everybody. We're going back old school again. This time we're doing old border Chandelar. We just made ourselves a discard deck. Kind of. It's not quite done yet, but it's certainly there. Put 3 Megrams in there. Yeah, we don't have a lot of creatures or anything in here yet. I need another Hypnotic Spector. I don't know if Megram really works too much in the current state. Hidden Horror. Dies. Each opponent discards a card. Cackling Fiend. Might not be a bad idea for this. It's a body and discard. Target player discards a card. Oh yeah, Skull Fracture. It's got Flashback as well. Name a non-land card. Flashback, sacrifice a creature. Oh, wait. Wait, I have a Mind Twist in here. Oh, not 2 of them. Target player discards a card at random from their hand. Also is not bad. We got all the discard stuff. I feel like we need more creatures. I guess Cackling Fiend can make its way in here as another discard creature. Him to Turok. What do I have for Ravenous Rats? It's a good 2 for creature and a discard. A Wall of Distortion. It is a wall. Alright, well. Go down to 1 drain life. Well, we could try it. I don't think it's in any kind of condition to do the thing, but we'll see. Green Sliver is who we're fighting. That's right, we had Jeweled Amulet in Sorrow's Path. Oh, wow, that is a hell lot of mana. Crystalline Sliver. Uh-oh. Oh wait, hold on. Let's get Megram onto the field here. I can't tear them now. Isn't that fun? I had to discard an Essence Sliver. They have nothing else in their hand. Oh, okay, I'll take that. Oh, they have nothing. We're gonna him them here. Whoa. They had a Sliver Queen in their hand. That would have been bad. Oh, that's right, they have lifelink too. Let's go ahead and duress them. They have nothing but creatures in their hand. They can't seem to lay. All this extra mana. Alright, another Megrum. Nice. Oh, they really have nothing to play, do they? Holy shit. Hey, there's a hippie. Alright, well, you know, it kinda worked. We definitely need more creatures in this deck. 2 shards, 51 gold, spined sliver, muscle sliver, and fling. Let's try the Kavu. Yeah, I like this hand. Oh, actually, I did like it. I didn't realize we were that low on land here. They don't have... They have Gaia's Cradle in their hand, goodness gracious. Kavu. Okay, that's huge for us. They had the Spitter Kavu though, didn't they? That's fine, we have an anime dead. Kavu Titan. And Wall of Roots. Ostracize? Well, that's a perfect card to pull out here. Get that motherfucker out of here. Thank you. Now you have nobody. Now I can get the Flame Tongue Kavu. Oh wait. Return target right green creature oh, to its owner's hand, okay. Thank you, Flame Tongue Kavu. I'm gonna lay the Megrum before I do anything else here. Lay the Megrum, there we go. Lay the rats. They don't have anything to discard. Oh, they discarded another guy's cradle, holy shit. Should I put... Oof. I think we can just lay you. Yeah. Shit. Thunderscape Familiar. Another dark ritual. And it is over, baby. We take the dub. I feel like with Megrams, I should maybe try to go blue as well. And do more of like a Howling Mine thing. We got the Mana Flare, Hellbent Raider, 2 shards, Kavu Howler, Thunderscape Familiar, and Pyrotechnics. Alright, we've been all over this place. And we really have been all over this place, haven't we? Have we actually beat them all, though? Commander mode on Old Border. Three. Gonna mind twist you for 4 here. Giant Growth, Hurricane, War Mammoth, and Forest into the graveyard. Alright. Let's get our Spectre down here now. Respect the Spectre, as they say. Well, let's hit him. And then let's hit them. Well, shit. We could get Colossus of Sardia. But I think our best bet here would be to get the War Mammoth. A little more easily repeatable damage. Oh, they have a COP green. That's funny. I'm just gonna let you to get another body on the ground. Terrored there, Rajan Spirit. We're just swinging every turn here. Rats, War Mammoth, Spectre. They're down to 11. We have another Ravenous Rats, and us tries to drain life and a Dark Ritual in our hands. We're just going to slowly peck them down. And this turn, we're going to drain life them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 6 damage. And then finish them off. Let's go, baby. Alright. Completely cripple their opening hand with a Mind Twist. 9 shards, Life Lace, Winter Blast. Waiting in the Weeds, If Biff Afreet, Forgotten Lore, Harmony of Nature, War Mammoth, Brown Oof, Elvish Warrior, Script Sprites, Forest Bear, and Zodiac Monkey. Oh yeah, that guy. I was like, can I have the flower? They said no. And we have this place starred, so it's fine. Alright, where were we headed here? I think we did. Any other? It's like none up here. Like one. Oh, there's a ton over here though. Look at this way. I'm used to flying around in commander mode where you just you just fucking so fast everywhere. don't have too much cash here. That's true, we were still kind of starting out a little bit. Trying to get our foothold on some black cards and green cards. Oof. I'll try keep it, if not we can... Shit. Elvish Pioneer. We have 4 mana here. Let's put Bad Moon in play. And Ravenous Rats. Well-Wisher. Alright, there's our other extra mana we were hoping fair. Let's just make them discard here. Elvish Piper and Goblin Cadet. Oh god, they have 2 Well-Wishers. They Sound Cycle you. Yeah, let's Slump Cycle you. Yeah, attack me, that's good. Don't gain life. Oh good lord, they have so much. So much. Let's lay a Magrum. Him them. Okay. Soul Ring. Oh god, Elvish Champion. Get rid of that Wisher. Oh no, yeah, I think we're kind of SO. I think instead of Megrums, we should probably have Pestilence in this deck. Wait, they really blocked? Yeah, they win though. I ain't got nothing. GG to you. GG to you. Because I don't think Megrums work. Megrum would work if we had more draw in this deck as well. Move those to the sideboard for now. I think a Pestilence for some control here. A couple of them would do. I just load in some Black Knights as well for some cheap good creatures. Yeah, let's get our sweet looking beta Black Knights in there. I'm gonna put the Duresses on the sideboard for now. Since so many things use creature based, I think Ostracize would work better as a 3-piece in this deck. Okay, we also need another Hypnotic Spectre. Hey, you're not in green. You do have a giant dino. Oh, we took it. Let's go. We got Triassic Amulet. -3 life, pay leave life for a counter after 2, sack to put creature card from hand graveyard into play. It is Triassic Egg, yeah. Mindless Automaton, Relearn, and Reality Ripple. I mean, yeah, we'll try this deck. Why not? Dinosaur Elite. Holy shit, mulligan down to 4 there. That's been some rough hands for him. Well, let's make it worse on him by forcing him to discard. Blastoderm. We could actually get the Blastoderm, couldn't we? Let's grab it now. Fuck it. And lay our Black Knight. Paired. There we go. Let's get our Abyssal out there. Ooh, I'll take you. Hey, a Blastoderm. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, we just need to attack anyway. Three is fine. And boom, Dinosaur Elite is Dinosaur dead. 5 shards, Feral Throwback, Findhorn Pollen, Avatar of Might, Dense Foliage, Nut Collector, New Frontiers, Phantom Centaur, Titania's Chosen, Elvish Spirit Guide, Wild Growth, Wolverine Pack, and Tranquil Domain. Alright. Good dungeon for us. I think we did pretty good in there. Deck has, I'd like it. It can definitely cripple another deck pretty quickly with how fast it can smack him with the discard. Alright, let's try it. Pixie. Fairy. Let's get the Spectre into play. Uktabi Fairy. I'm gonna hit you with a him here. I'm gonna hit you with a Hypnotic Spectre here. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to take damage if they're gonna... Well... Thornwind Fairies. We're gonna tear them. Oh, Cloud of Fairies. They Ravenous Rats here. They memory lapsed it. They have nothing else though. Excellent. Good hand for us. 29 gold. Barbed Foliage, Memory Lapse, Cloud of Fairies, Winding Worm, and Heartwood Dryad. Alright, that's a good dub for us. It's another good dub. We're gonna keep dubbing here. Lovingly and dubbingly. Oh, there's one, okay. Music's change. Emerald Medallion in here. I see. Ooh, we got a book though. Convalescent Care. Being able to give you a 5 or less life. You gain 3 life and draw a card. Force Bubble. Feeding Frenzy. Gilded Light. Aven Warhawk. Why did it suddenly not become... It's something you're doing. Anyways, let's see if I can... Too small for me to read. Everglove Courier? Everglove Courier? Misery Charm, Screeching Buzzard, Accursed Centaur, Marauder. Okay, hold on, let me just look at our new cards here. Alright, Mindless Automaton, Avatar of Might. Oh, it's Graxaplon. Feral Throwback, Screeching Buzzard, Aven Warhawk, Phantom Centaur, Heartwood Dread, Everglove Courier, Titania's Chosen. It was Skirk Marauder, Noble Templar, Wall of Hope, Wolfpack. Okay. Now we're facing a plant. I do get an emerald in play, but we get the jeweled amulet, so it's pretty much evens out. Well, we got a lot of dark rituals here, don't we? Lay one to lay a hippie. Nice wall of blossoms. Lay another, lay a cackling fiend. Make them discard a verdant foe, baby. And they discarded Singing Tree. Well. Hello, Verdi. So nice to see you. They discarded Whipvine with the hippie attack there. They laid Plant Elemental, 3/4. When it comes into play, destroy one of your forests, or destroy it. So we reanimated Verdi there. Let's take a look at their hand. We're gonna ostracize them. Wow, they actually have no creatures. 2 living terrains, a primal order, and a biorhythm. I see. We are attacking with our Verdant Force and a Hypnotic Spectre. They discarded a living terrain. So we'll fill our jeweled amulet, get another Saproling from the Verdant Force. They laid a Wall of Blossoms, drew a card. We're gonna go ahead and tear their Plant Elemental here. Attack with everything. They're at 2, they discarded a living terrain. They got a second forest. They laid another Plant Elemental and then they destroyed that forest. Alright, well. We attack with everything again, and we are victorious. 51 gold, Verdant Force, a third Verd, Living Terrain, Needle Storm, Canopy Crawler, Plated Root Walla, the Vanels, and Cat Warriors. Oh shit, the moves to go grab the treasure. Supreme Inquisitor. Tap 5 on tap wizard. Search target player's library for up to 5 cards. Remove from the game. Saprazen Air. Emerald Medallion. And Elvish Aberration. Actually, we had 4 of the aberrations already. The fucking turtle. Dun, 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 dun. Tap to put a charge in the medallion. They lay a forest, and then an island, and then a giant tortoise. Turn tray. Or 2 for us. Let's go ahead and hit him with that hypnotic. Let's hit him with that hymn to Torok. Discard a force and a mana leak. They attack with the tortoise for 1 damage. They don't seem to have any other land. We draw a Soul Ring. Good. Means we have quite a bit of mana here. I'm gonna go ahead and lay it to Black Knight right now. They have no land. They don't seem to be able to play anything. We're gonna tear their Twital. We haven't reanimated, so yeah, I will Swamp Cycle you. Wait, can I not Swamp Cycle you? Let's just attack here. Oh, that's a Nightmare. That's the Swamp Cycle creature. There we go. Oh, they got another land, another forest. They lay a Horned Turtle. It's another 1/4 turtle. We happen to have a Nightmare that I'm going to lay here. I haven't laid a Nightmare in forever, and I really wanted to lay it. And that's going to be our turn. They get another forest. Nada. We get a Bad Moon. We lay the Bad Moon. We tear their Horned Turtle. Sorry, turtle. Attack for 8. Puts them at 10. Alright. They lay another forest. Don't seem to be able to do much with it, though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll lay both our Abyssal Spectre and our Hypnotic Spectre and attack for 8 again. They lay Moment's Peace, which fogs, which they can fog again next turn. We lay another Hypnotic Spectre. We swing for 8. I think for 14. And they Moment's Peace again. They got a second island. They're laying Thalicos Deceiver. The 1/1 Shadow for 4, but sack it and gain control of target creature permanently. But you have to use it if they are attacking on block. They're actually a pretty cool control, quote-unquote, spell. But I don't know if they have a fog again. I guess we'll have to find out. Full swing. They do. A Moment's Peace. Okay, so 2 more turns of fogging. We're gonna lay our Cackling Fiend here, then. Have them discard... Oh, a Tidal Kraken. I once grabbed a Tidal Kraken. Now we have a 5/6 unblockable as well. Animate deaded it. They attacked. Oh, wait. I forgot they're gonna attack. They didn't control any creature with it. I'm just gonna lay our Black Knight just to swag. Refill our Jeweled Amulet. Swing with everything. Moment's Peace again. They swing. They're taking control of our Nightmare, which... Or they don't, I guess. Let's ostracize them. Put that Verdant Force in the graveyard. But they should be dead this time with a full swing. There we go. Those delay fogs. 146 gold, Mercadian Lift. Katabatic Winds. Katabatic Winds. A Drake Skull cameo. Thalicos Seer. Alexi's Cloak. And Wirewood Savage. La la. Alright, we're facing a frog, everybody. Hi, Squibs. How you doing? A cutie. Alright, Dark Ritual into Hypnotic Spectre. Oh, a Hermit Druid. I really want to get Hermit Druids. Such a cool graveyard filling card. Well, let's show your hand. Oh, you don't have shit in your hand, do you? No, 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 no. And you just, oh, the treetop village is going to the garbage. I get a reanimate into their graveyard in a forest. So we gotta watch our own graveyard from having creatures in it right now. Oh, the mulch is down. Oh, they use Hermit Druid again and put a ton of shit in their graveyard. Revenant, flying, power tough each the number of creature cards in your graveyard. That wouldn't be very good for me. You do have a Noxious Toad though. 1/4 reach. The ability to block an additional creature. Chub Toad. And Pestilence is a good thing to get here. And slay it and use it for one so they can't Druid anymore. Oh, they Muscle Burst them. Yeah, that's fine. I discarded a Swamp, okay. I hate they got another Hermit Druid. Nerd Bark Ripper is a 4/4 at the moment. Which is a pretty large creature. But we do have Pestilence. And we win. 21 gold early harvest. Limestone Golem. Treva's Attendant. Extruder. Unspeakable Symbol. 2 Diligent Farmhands. And a Phyrexian Reaper. They didn't give us the dang Druid though. Alright, come on, tree folk. Okay. Let's shake of that hand, baby. Okay, let's get rid of the Weather Seed tree folk. Nature's Lore they did. They discarded a forest. They're laying their tree folk seedlings. Alright, let's lay our Abyssal Spectre here. They lay another forest. They lay Yavimaya Ancients at 2/7 for 1 green against +1, -2. Really a fantastic card. Let's swing with our Abyssal Spectre. They discard Seeds of Innocence. I'm gonna lay our Hypnotic Spectre to boot now. They're Blanchwood armoring their Yavimaya Ancients. I will be blocking the Yavimaya Ancients and taking the other 2. We'll be tearing the Yavimaya Ancients now. There we go. And the Blanchwood Armor's off of them. We're double swinging. They discard their last card. There's another Seeds of Innocence. They attack for 2. We're at 15. They're at 11. They lay an Ironroot Tree Folk. 3/5. Mind Twist ain't gonna do too much for us now. There's him. Let's just discard you and Swamp Cycle you out. And hit for 4. They're at 7. They swing for 5. We are at 10. They lay Yavimaya Scion, which is a 4/4 tree folk. I'm going to tear that 4/4 tree folk. And we swing for 4. They're at 3, so one more turn here. The Barbarous. Will I play Sigsong again? Maybe someday when I get more in the mood for it, but probably not anytime soon. Here comes a Redwood Tree Folk. And we have 2 hymns and a Mind Twist at this point. But the Spectres finish them off. 69 gold, Cycle of Life. Sky Shroud, Claim. Rowan Tree Folk, and Mobilize. Alright. 10 more games to return to one that is not MTGRX. God damn it, Squibs. Maybe. You don't know. Don't lay anything. They attack with their Llanowar. They lay an Elvish Pioneer and lay a land. Alright, I'm gonna Dark Ritual. And then Mind Twist them for 3 here. They had nothing but force in their hand. Holy shit. Alright, well. Interesting. Let's lay a Black Knight. Seems like a good idea right now. And they laid a Horned Cobra. Alright, this Bad Moon is also going to help us right now. They back on defense until we lay a Pestilence. They lay another Llanowar. Let's go ahead and play Pestilence here. I don't lay anything. Let's Pestilence for 1. That gets rid of all of their creatures. Swing for 3, they go to 16. They lay another forest. They have 1 card in their hand. I'm going to Ravenant Rat out of their hands. It was a Fertile Ground. 3 more damage, putting them at 13. They drew another forest. This one's pretty much in the bag now. Swing for 5, they're at 8. I think they got another forest. They're at 3 now, and then we'll just Pestilence 3 times, and it's over. You make Earthy Jam Games would make that not hard. Oh, too true. 4 shards, Elvish Archers, Vernal Equinox, Neilstorm, Familiar Ground, and Taoist Hermit. Hello, Snake. This is a snake, everybody. I'd like you to meet them. Couple of ostracizes. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Let's get rid of Ribbon Snake first, then we'll get rid of the other snake next turn. Ostracize again. They're gonna counter it. That's fair. Should have got rid of the counter snake, but they'll probably just lay it anyway. River Boa. Let's ostracize. We can get rid of the Mystic Snake. And lay our Hypnotic Spectre. They hit for 2 with the River Boa. We swing with the Spectre. They discard another Mystic Snake, like Cackling Fiend, and that discards their Overrun. Now they are out of cards. I take 2 from the River Boa, down to 15 we go. They have no cards in hand. I'm just gonna tear the River Boa. Swing for 4, they go to 6. They lay a Naf's Asp, fair enough. All we have is a Dark Ritual in our hand, so I'm still just gonna swing. That's fine. We trade. Down to 4 they go. They lay a Marsh Boa. We get another Swamp. Swing down to 2. They lay a Psychic Venom on our Sorrow's Path and swing for 1. And then we finish him off with our Hippie. Unifying Theory. Whenever a player plays a spell, that player may pay 2. If that player does, they draw a card. Boa Constrictor. Shimmering Efreet. Spreading Algae. Marsh Boa, and Krosan Avenger. It's a plant. Look at the plant. That plant has eyeballs. Okay. A lot of discard in this hand through creatures. I like it. Oh, they milled down to 5. A plant elemental. And they have no land in play. I'm definitely gonna hymn them now. Boom. I have Wall of Blossoms and a Whipvine in the graveyard. They hit us for 3. We're down to 16, and they lay a Wall of Blossom. Yeah, I'm gonna hymn them again, why not? And then they have another forest and a living terrain in the graveyard. We get hit for 3 again. They lay another plant elemental. They going all in. I don't blame them. 3, 4, 5. We can almost lay you. Honestly, pretty big creatures. We don't have any direct removal. We should wait to use that for you at the moment. Just get you down for the moment. Might end up losing this just because we need some removal. I mean, that is technically removal. But we are going to technically be dead if we try to lay that and nothing else. I guess we have to just Swamp Cycle you and hope for the best. Okay, what we can do is lay 2 creatures here. Oh, we can't. I don't have the mana. Shit, they're gonna get us. They gonna get us. They gonna get us. Yeah, there's no way we don't die here. Well done, plant. Well done. Big creatures that I couldn't take care of got us. It's hard to deal with 3/4s that early. What's this one over here? This is Mercenary Barracks. Oh, it's an Adept Blue Wizard. How adept are they? Oh my god, I could use some... Alright, there's 2... Oh, let's Swamp Cycle here. It's a crazy hand. Let's see what's in their hand. They have no creatures. 2 Gushes, a Counterspell, a Winter Orb, and a Sunken fucking City. What a hand. Holy shit. Spike Taxling. Sack it to Counterspell unless somebody plays 1. How bullshit is that? Wait, what? Oh, they already gushed. I was like, what the heck? Let's like Cackling Fiend here. Or some to discard a counter spell. They have no mana in play right now. Do we block that? No, we don't. They could just sack it, or they can. I don't know. They have a force. Like they have a. I can Mind Twist for 3, essentially. Get Pestilence in play. Sunken City. There we go. 3. Do this for 5. Blam, their whole hand. Which was another Sunken City, a Winter Orb, and 3 more islands. Shit, I'll take it. I'll take it. Probably should just stay where we're at. There we go, we can tear it. I'm still paying for Sunken City. Alright, Cackling Fiend attacking. They're paying for their Sunken City. Spiketail Hatchling again comes down. They have that 2/2 flyer that can sack to counter something. I'm still gonna attack here. They don't trade, which is fine by me. You're still in the driver's seat here. They lay a second Sunken City. Okay, okay. They hit us for 3. Oh, we got a bad moon though to retaliate here. We're at 9, they're at 8. I swing for 3, they're at 5 now. They swing for 3, we're at 6. I'm gonna lay the Abyssal Spectre, swing for 3, and they're at 2. They pay for both Sunken Cities, but they can't do nothing, but it don't matter anyway. They're just gonna Pestilence twice and win the game. Oof, close one. 1 shard, 74 gold, 2 counter spells, 1 Noxious Vapor, and 1 Spined Fluke. Treasure! Antagonism. Sunder. Turn all lands to owner's hands. Clockwork Avian. Xenic Poltergeist. Extruder. Weakstone. Opal Champion. Cessation. Our 4th Priest of Titania. Fledgling Osprey, our 4th Sleeping Guile. Rescind. Oriflux. Solidarity. Telepathic Spies, and Lava Axe. Oh, 2 no mana hands in a row. Nice. And a 3rd with 1. Holy moly. Okay, well. Guess we gotta go with it. Dark Ritual. Him them. They discard a Plains and an Archer. We're also gonna lay our Black Knight. They lay Plains and nothing. We lay a second Swamp. Activate our Jeweled Amulet. Attack for 2, knock them down to 9. They tap 3 like Keen-Eyed Archers, 2/2 with Reach. We lay a third Swamp, and then lay Pestilence. And we attack for 2. They are down to 7. They disenchant our Pestilence. Hit us for 2, we're down to 17. We get a Bad Moon, so we lay it. Recharge the Jeweled Amulet. Attack for Trey. They're down to 4. They attack, we're down to 15. Attack again, they're down to 1. They attack us, so we're down to 13. And then, like crossbow infantrymen, or crossbow infantry, we him to Turok them just to be monsters. They had 2 mounted archers in their hand. We attack for 3 and take the dib. 16 gold, serrated arrow, mounted archers, 2 silken fist fighters, and a Sky Shroud Falcon. Let's try to get this treasure, but first we gotta fight a human guard. 0-0 matchup here. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, a couple ostracizes. Okay, I like it. Lele Honor Guard. That's their first. I lay an ostracize. They have Piety Charm, Elgin Royal Guard of Plains, and 2 Shared Triumphs in their hand. Alright. Well, let's get rid of the Kelvin Guard at least. They pick Soldier, so their soldiers get 1/1, so we get hit for 2. Let's get our Black Knight into play. They do have protection from white. Another Shared Triumph for soldiers, naturally. Let's see here. We lay a Swamp. Let's lay Ravenous Rats. They discarded Longbow Archer. And let's take a gander at their hand. The only thing they have left is Piety Charm. We're gonna swing with their Knight for 2, put them to 10. They're gonna swing with their Honor Guard. We'll block with our Rats. Sack them. We're gonna lay a Cackling Fiend. And they discard their Piety Charm. And attack for 2 again. They're at 8. They attack for 3. We'll take it this time. We go to 14. They have no cards in hand. We tear their Honor Guard. And attack for 4. They're at 4 now. And they have a Plains, and that's gonna be it. Blam, baby. Keldoran Home Guard, Longbow Archer, Blue Scarab, and Knight of Valor are our pickups here. Vigilant Drake and Hearth Charm. Beautiful, beautiful. That was a horrendous chest, to be entirely honest, but that's okay. Ooh, that's a good stretch. Ow. Ooh, I don't know about this hand. I guess we got a good mana. Drawn to a Nightmare. Ostracize them. They have a White Knight and a Dwarven Soldier. I'm getting rid of that White Knight for sure. They laid a healing salve on themselves at the end of the turn. We have 2 dark rituals now. We could probably get our nightmare into play already. I'm gonna wait a turn though. They lay a plains and nothing. We'll lay a swamp. We'll hymn them here. They dropped a plains and dwarven soldier. That was 3 mana. We'll lay nightmare next turn. They do nothing on their turn. They miss their land drop. Dark ritual. Into a dark ritual. Lay the nightmare. And lay the ravenous rats, in which they discarded mercenary knight too. Discard a summon creature from your hand. Oh, it's like the hidden horror. That's kind of nice, except it's 2 colors and black. That's pretty cool. Alright, they do nothing on their turn. Not gonna choose to reanimate anything. I'll just swing for 5. They'll healing salve to prevent 3 of it, but so they take 2. They're at 21. They lay a white knight. That is slightly troublesome. We get a bad moon here. I'll lay it. We do have a 5/5 nightmare right now, so we got big scary in the area, you know. Let's swing for another 5. 16 they go down to. They swing for 2. I'm down to 17. Lay a swamp, make our nightmare bigger. Get our sweet nightmare doing work here. Yeah, let's just swing for 8. Put them down to 8. They opt to not attack here. We lay another swamp. Attack for 7 in the air. They healing salve for 3 and then take 7. Put them down to 4. They lay a battle forge, so they finally get a red mana too. Let's hit him with a hymn to Torok here really quick. Discard a lightning bolt and a dwarven catapult. And then we'll nightmare him to death. Let's go nightmare! Classic victory there. 67 gold, a white knight, dwarven catapults, Starlit Angel, and a white ward. Wow, a white ward. What a day to be alive. What a time. Alright, good. Good. Alright, let's go grab some Tiger uppercut. The deck's been working pretty good so far. Need a little more creatures there. Right, sure. Lotus Petal, Swamp. Start out with the Ravenous Rats here. Oh, they discard Cat Warrior. Holy moly. They pacify our rats. That's fine by us. We lay a swamp. We lay another Ravenous Rats. They discard a Shared Triumph. They had another pacifism on another set of Ravenous Rats. Okay. We lay another swamp. We lay a Bad Moon. And then charge our Jeweled Amulet. They disenchant our Bad Moon. And then they lay Matenda. And they have no cards in hand already. I need one more turn to lay Twisted Abomination here. They attack with Matenda. We take 2 damage. We're down to 17. They lay a land. We lay Twisted Abomination, our 5/3 regenerator. They don't swing. They lay Jungle Lion, who can't block. Lay another land here. Lay Ravenous Rats. And then swing with our Twisted Abomination. They are down to 9. They double swing here. I will block Matenda with our rats. Take the 2 from the Jungle Lion. We are at 15. I will now tear their Jungle Lion and charge the amulet. It's an attack for 5. And they lay a Brushlands. They have nothing in play, and we take the dub. Let's go. 25 gold, Daru, Mender, Jungle Lion, Matenda Lion, Spirit Flare, and Keldoran Pride. Let's grab ourselves a book. We got Avaroth, Barbed Foliage, Familiar Ground, Zulfir and Commander, Matenda Lion, Harvest Worm, Ardent Militia, Pacifism, Quarian Ranger, that's our extra, Giant Caterpillar, Free Wind Falcon, Ephemerif Scouts, Remedy, and Feral Instinct. Tiger! Okay, wow. Oh, they mulligan twice. You charge our amulet, they lay a forest. Second turn we lay a hippie. Second turn they nature, well, 3 visits into another forest. So they have 3 land. Third turn we lay a second hippie. We attack with our first hippie. They discard Sylvan Might. They have 4 forests. They lay Slashing Tiger. When it attacks and it's blocked, it gets 2/2. It's gonna be a 3/3 because we ain't really gonna block it. Let's double attack with our specters here. Put them down to 8, and they discard a Giant Growth and a Phantom Tiger. We're going to go ahead and reanimate the Phantom Tiger here. And lay Ravenous Rats. They 3 visits themselves another land. Let's just go ahead and double hit them with the hippie. Charge the amulet for fun. They're down to 4. No cards in hand. Well, 1 now, but we have nothing but swamps in hand. But we smack Rooney them for 4, and that is it. Tiger go down. 17 gold. Living Terrain. 3 visits. Giant Growth, Simplify, and Quarian Sentinel. Oh, the tiger got us. We gotta fight another tiger. We go second. We have some tears in this hand. Lay our Mox Diamond. Lay a Swamp. Go ahead and hit him with that hymn. They discard a forest and a stalking tiger. Alright, let's go ahead and Dark Ritual here to get our Hypnotic Spectre into play. Charge our amulet. They lay a 3rd forest and an Uktabi Orangutan, which kills our Mox Diamond, which is pretty painful. So let's just go ahead and this is not. Oh, this is not a black mana. That's fine. We can tear their creature instead, and then hit them the hippie and make them discard a Sylvan Might. They lay a Phantom Tiger. We get a Swamp. Swing. They discard a Paper Tiger. They're at 10 as well. I'm just gonna tear their Phantom Tiger here. They have 4 mana and they lay a Stalking Tiger. Nice. They have no mana anymore. Swing for 2. Lay Cackling Fiend here. They attack for 3. They attack for 5, excuse me. Wait, what did they cast? What did they actually say? Oh wait, they exiled it. Oh. Oh, they exiled, okay. Did us for 5, we're at 14. We get another Hypnotic Spectre, we're attacking for 4, they're at 4. They lay a Springing Tiger now. We'll lay another Hypnotic Spectre with this thing for 2 through the air. They are at 2. And now we attack for 4 through the air, and they are deaded. Tiger is dead. Fanatical Fever, Fallow Earth, Tranquility, Giant Growth, and Silt Crawler. Heat Wave! Academy researchers and root walla walla root walla walla root walla walla root walla walla. We'll clear the dungeon. Yeah, we got a Soul Ring in our opening hand, sweet. That means we can lay 2 Ravenous Rats on this turn. Oh, we don't have 2 Ravenous Rats. I thought we did for some reason. Alright, though they discard an Uktavi Orangutan. Put a black man under the amulet. They 3 visits themselves a forest. We go ahead and hit him with that Hymn Turok. They discard a forest and a Cave Tiger. We hit for 1 with the rats. They're at 13. They lay a Cave Tiger. We lay a Swamp. I'm going to ostracize them. They have another Stalking Tiger in their hand and Travel Unity. Make them discard that Tiger. And then we lay our Nightmare. And let them go. They do nothing. We have Twisted Abomination as well. We will lay that. I will swing with the Nightmare. Put them at 9. They do nothing again. I'm gonna just tear their Cave Tiger. Swing for 10, and they are dead. 27 gold, Overrun Cave Tiger, and Snarling Undorak. Alright, let's beat this dude up and call this dungeon capped. No cap the dungeon, Leonin Weapon Master. Alright. This looks like a pretty good hand here. Gonna lay a Swamp, a Lotus Petal, and then we're gonna Dark Ritual into laying an Abyssal Spectre. They laid a Brushlands. We're gonna lay Ravenous Rats, make them discard. They discard Krosan Varine. Hit them for 2. They discard Myricat Warrior. They pacified our Abyssal Specters. That's quite unfortunate. Can't be blocked by more than 1 creature, and that's Provoke. Give us a 2/2 instead of a 1/3, but the 1/3 has First Strike and Vigilance. We're gonna reanimate Myricat Warrior. Swing for 1, put them to 11. They lay a Plains and nothing else. We get a Dark Ritual, so I'm gonna Dark Ritual into another Abyssal Spectre. Swing for 2. They're down to 9. They tap 4, lay Horned Cheetah. Just lifelink, 2/2 lifelink. I don't think I can lay you, so I'm just gonna Swamp Cycle you. Get ourselves a Swamp. Let's see here. You from Attack with Miri and our Abyssal. That'll be 3 damage. They discard Aura Shards. They lay Glittering Links. We get a Swamp. Attack with Miri and our Spectre. Miri has Forest Walk, so puts them down to Trey. And they just Armadillo cloaked their Glittering Links. And we just teared their Glittering Links. And attack for 3, and they're dead. Let's go. Feral Thallid, our 4th. We have enough fertile grounds. Glittering Links. And Finhorn Druid. Alright. Dungeon more like done, Jin. Fucking unbelievably destroyed on every level, I believe. Yes, thank you. Howling Mine. Yes, we need some of these, actually. There's only 2 or 3 creatures in here. Oh, I should have waited. Elder Entity of Origin, excuse me? Holy shit, they start with 2 islands, 2 mountains, Howling Mine, Mons Goblin Raiders, and Merfolk of the Pearl Trident in play. Holy shit. They use a time warp on turn 1! Holy shit. They hit us for 2 and lay an Ogre Warrior. Alright, well this is certainly a situation, if I do say so myself. Fortunately, I can't really do much here at the moment. They attack for 5. We're at 12. They lay a trained org, a 6/6. I don't think we're gonna be able to keep up here. Lay Hypnotic Spectre. They attack with everything. I'll kill their Mons Goblin Raiders. Hell yeah. They lay Cinderstorm and they kill us. Holy, well. My guess is the Necro deck is gonna have to go against that. Reanimation. Alright, we only have 59 cards in here. I have 61, never mind. Holy moly, did that thing cook us. Let's warm up on one of these Minions of Origin. I guess I have to remember this deck a little bit. Oh yeah, now we buried alive. Let's see here. We don't quite have enough. I need like another Polar Kraken in the deck, basically. Oh, what's their life at? 19, yeah. Polar Kraken, Averti, and Sutured Ghoul. Ravenous Rats will discard a swamp, I guess. It's fine. Ooh, we did get Exhume, or Animate Dead. Oh, they have Abyssal Horror in their graveyard. Oh. Okay, yeah, I will just reanimate the Sutured Ghoul here. There we go. Put a charge counter on our Jeweled Amulet. We now have a 17-18 trample. They Mind Rot us, and we choose and discard. Oh. Let's say Nicol Bolas. Let's say. Just to make sure. There we go. Let's go ahead and Shallow Grave. Let's swing with Nicol Bolas and a 17 trample Sutured Ghoul. We take the dub. They would have also discarded their hand. 2 shards, 67 gold. Stream of Acid ×2. Dakmor Scorpion, Agent of Shauku, and the Zodiac Snake. We fucking died hard. Hold on. Howling mine, oh howling mine. Oh howling mine, oh howling mine. Lotus Petal. Draw a card. Let's see here. I could still just drop something in the graveyard here. Oopsie. Oh, they put my Animate dead in the graveyard. That's good. Well, let's get the Sutured Ghoul in there. We don't need it in our hand. Discard 2 cards from your hand, put a zombie into play. I forgot to actually lay a land card last turn as well. Avatar of Woe. Let's lay Zombie Infestation. And discard the Avatar and a Swamp. So we have a creature in play. They make us discard something else. I guess the Twisted Abomination here. Oh god, I meant to lay the Ancient Goddamn Tomb, you dummy. We can entomb for anything in our graveyard, but that's not gonna do much for us right now. Hit them, knock them to 17. What's up, Smoking Bill? They hit us for 2, knock us to 13. Mox Diamond comes up. So now we have a lot of mana in play. We also just gotta reanimate. So we can get Avatar of Woe back in play here shortly. I think I want to Chainer of Dementia out here first, though. Attack for 2, puts them to 15. They don't do anything. We draw 2. Yeah, Ancient Tomb. I'm gonna keep from forgetting it. Oh, we can also entomb for anything we want in our graveyard. Too true, too true. Phyrexian Dreadnought would be a great card to pitch to the Sutured Ghoul as well. We can do basically anything at this point. Let's use your ability. Bring back Avatar of... Whoa. Play the Mana Vault, I guess. Do we have any mana to entomb? No. That's fine. I'm gonna swing with both of our creatures here. They're down to 10. They got a 6th mana. They lay a Dread Reaper, 6/5 flyer. When it comes into play, they lose 5 life. Alright, well. So they're at 5 now. I'm gonna lay a Swamp. Shallow Grave, not gonna do. Actually, we can entomb Nicol Bolas here. Oh, Nicol. Let's destroy the Reaper here. Hey, Nicol Bolas. Let's go ahead and attack. They block, but they die. Alright. Smoking Bill in the house. What's going on, Smoking Bill? 46 gold. Dakmor Ghoul. Ghoul's Feast. Odilic Wraith. And Hollow Dogs. Alright, the treasure in here is Orcish Captain and Gem Palm Polluter. What are these? Like, these like comic bin treasure bins? Like, what is this garbage? We have potential here, but I don't think it's good enough. They laid a water elemental already. Let's get a swamp. Play that Soul Ring. Take 7, get down to 8. They drew 2 cards. The heck? Let's say Zombie Infestation. Discard another Zombie Infestation just to get a creature in play here. Holy moly. Put a counter on you. It's probably a colorless counter, unfortunately. Unlucky with the lack of creatures or creature fetching things in here. They Cinderstorm us for 7, and it's over already. Holy shit, dude. We kind of have to go first here, or else they're just gonna win. They start with so much mana in play. That, unless I do white and go for an Armageddon as quickly as possible. This is definitely a big boss fight. We'll try one more time. If we get whooped again, that's fine. I don't want to lose too much money. Yeah. 1 second, y'all. Okay, we get to go first. That's a good start. Oh, our hand could have been good. Oh my god, come on, give us a decent starting hand here. Oh no. Oh, we're screwed now. Holy shit. Need to return 4 cards, return Bolas. Galagrave, a swamp, an exhume, I guess. Woo! What do we tutor up for here? Buried alive, I guess? And we hope to draw into reanimation. Didn't lay anything that time. What do we even put in the graveyard here? Probably not. Okay, let's get Verdi. Get Visara, and let's get Bolas in there. Hope we draw into something. Time warp. We get hit for 2. They lay their 7th land. We get hit for 2 again. They lay trained org. We draw 2 swamps. Good, good. Well, for some reason we want to put colors on there. All right. We get hit for 8. And they lay water elemental. Alright, we're dead here. Alright. We won't mess with them now. We'll wait until we get a better deck or something. Something down the line. That was harsh. Leonin Camp. Oh, we get your books. Ethereal Champion, Arctic Wolves, Unyarl Griffin, Windshear, Quirion Ranger, Resistance Fighter, Alarum, Freewind Falcon, Wall of Resistance, 2 Emerald Charms, Hope Charm, Uktabi Fairy, and Mortal Wound. Charging Bandits and Ebony Rhino in this chest. These chests have been too good, too hot to handle, too cold to hold lately. Paper Tiger. All right, let's go with Dark Ritual. Him, this motherfucker. They put a Springing and a Stalking Tiger in their graveyard. Alright. We're gonna ostracize them. And put their Zodiac Tiger. So all their Tiger. Oh, that one has Forest Walk. How convenient. We're bringing back their Zodiac Tiger. Everything else they had was a forest in their hand. Attacking for 2. They're down to 12. Attacking for 2. They're down to 10. They lay Stalking Tiger. I lay another Swamp. I tear their Stalking Tiger. Attack for 2. They're down to 8. They lay nothing. We get a Bad Moon. Still attack for 2. They're down to 6. We get an Ostracize. They have Tribal Unity, which creatures of the type get XX, but they have nothing to use it against, so. Attack for 2, they're down to 4. I got an Abyssal Spectre, finally. Attack for 2, they're down to 2. Excellent. An attack for 5, and they're dead. Their own Tiger smacked them. 6 gold, Uktabi Orangutan, Cave Tiger, Deepwood Wolverine, and Rejuvenate. Leonin Weapon Master. Look at that face, that mead-mugging lion. Smoking motherfucking Bill Murray. Good gracious. Yep. Tap you for, mana, there we go. So, we got 4 mana, we're gonna lay our hippie. They got a Plains and a Forest. They lay a Pacifism on our hippie. They because they hate good things in life. We don't have anything but a Terran Anime Dead, so... Provoke, alright. We'll tear that creature right now. Their Krosan Marine. I'm gonna lay another Hypnotic Spectre, and I'm bringing back their Krosan. And they lay Pride of Lions, a 4/4. One of the deals combat damage to defending players that weren't blocked. If they choose to. I'm gonna swing for 2 in the air. They discarded another Pride of Lions, that is good. They're at 13, they attack for 4. I'm gonna let them hit. They're gonna lay Sabertooth Nishoba. Trample protection from blue, protection from red 5/5. We are not in a good situation, one would say. Okay. Wait, why didn't I attack? What was wrong with me? We do get a tear. We can tear their big one here. But it only gives us one more turn. I don't know what we could draw to help out. And they Sarah's embrace them. 2/2 flying and vigilance, so now they're a 6/6. And we did. Oh yeah, and they can do as a block. Very nice, very nice. The fuck with my Steam account. Oh no. I'm sorry, Spoken Bill. Don't be, that's fucked up. Sorry to hear that. I hope you beat their ass. Good, 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 good. It's a different Leonin warrior. Oh. Yeah, I thought this was my... This is like, this is the wrong deck for that. We can try this hand. Get rid of the Mox Diamond. Because we can Dark Ritual into the bigger Dauthi Marauder here. 3/1 Shadow. Let's go ahead and lay Bad Moon and swing for 4, put him at 11. Swing for 2, put us at 9, lay a Matendalion. We'll lay another Bad Moon. Swing for 5, puts him at 5. They hit us for 4, put us at 5. Okay, hit us for 7. But doesn't matter, because Dauthi Marauder gonna win the day. Let's go, baby. Wild Mammoth and 2 pacifisms from that dub. Yeah, we switched to the just go for speed deck. I forgot that we're actually low on health. We need to go near. Where's the heck is the nearest? Oh, it is south. Okay. Don't act like you can catch me. There's like a ton of stuff over here. Alright. Let's go. The rack. Actually, the rack would be perfect for this deck. Uncle Istvan, Uncle Istvan. Okay, not this deck. Look at the discard deck. We should find more racks for the discard deck. Yavimaya, Heart of Yavimaya. That's fine. What is this little pyramid of death? Arzakan's fortress, huh? Oh my god, that is a very, very large dragon. Oh god, it's coming at me. Get back to reanimate deck for safety. Oh god, it's Kiska Rod of Chandalar. They get a city of brass to start with. God, I hope I draw another mana. I'm gonna charge you up first. Zephyr Falcon. No! I'm gonna tomb Nicol Bolas here. You don't have trample though, so this actually is not gonna work, huh? Thunder Wolves, Savannah Lions for them. Oh my god. Fucking Dark Ritual, are you kidding me? Yeah, I don't think this will actually work, which is funny. But we'll do it anyways, because it's fun. Oh, they take it, okay. They took 7 damage. Oh, they only had 2 cards in hand. We take 4, we're at 14. We finally get another mana. Get Zombie Infestation in play. Which we can use to... I'm gonna get you into play. To kill these motherfuckers. I keep trying to motherfuck with my motherfuck self. Alright. I'll just block, yeah. Alright, we're down to 13. Well, now we just don't really have a whole lot happening. But hell yeah, let's Shallow Grave again and hit him for 5 and then... Oh wait, it's exiled. That's graveyard, so that doesn't work. Alright, well, they're at 10, we're at 11 now. We drew Buried Alive. That Shallowed Grave would have been much better to keep for. Birdie, get in there. I guess Verdi again in Visara. The moment. We're at 9 now. They lay another Savannah Lions. Reanimate. Well, as deadly as that may be, well, we are going to reanimate here. Visara. Let me go ahead and grab a zombie friend here as well. They laid a Mox Pearl. I'm gonna lay a Soul Ring. I'm tapping her to destroy herself so they don't control magic her. Then I'm gonna hit the zombie here. Dang. That was a really good game. I think we can beat this one. I don't think it would be as bad as the other one, simply because they just don't start with a bunch of stuff and we had a pretty slow hand. Almost, Kriska. Do 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 do. You won the coin toss. Yes. Maybe we can lay zombie infestation now if we want in the graveyard. I don't know why I'd say take this hand, but it might be worth keeping, we'll see. Lele Tanos' weaponry. Again, plenty of stuff to put into our graveyard, just... We have lots of mana, we can, what, 3, 4, 5, we could just lay that one soon if we wanted to. Lay another dually. Exhume, now we're talking. Now we're talking. I want to do this. I get Verdi and play this turn. One way or the other. Let's lay you. Let's get you two in the graveyard. Let's get Verdant Force back into play here. Okay, there we go. They lay a control magic on Verdi immediately. I forgot we were dealing with that shit. Ugh. Ugh. That's all I gotta say is ugh. We just concede now. I don't think there's any way we're winning this. We're down to 14. Yeah, there's no way we're winning this. My control magic completely screwed us. Do we have like a hexproof creature that we can... I don't think they had hexproof back then. A protection from blue. That is not... here we are, Sabertooth Nishoba. Protection from blue. That could be possible. A large creature. Or enchantment destroy. I don't think black has any enchantment destruction. Does it? Yeah, not back then they didn't. I don't know if they do now either. Oh yeah, we're boned in this state. Maybe we can win on pure speed then. Go for it. Iskara. Elvish archers. Excuse me. Let's get the Warlord into play now. Get you an Unholy Strength. They just Time Twistered, okay. Fair enough. Hit us for 2. We're at 17. We're just going all in on this fucker over here. Play you and Dothy. 6 damage. They're at 16. They control magic. It's again for whatever reason I forgot that they would do that, but we can get rid of it. Tear you. Diabolic Edict you. Hit you for 2. Put him at 13. Samite Healer, Script Crates, and Giant Tortoise. Nice turn there, jackass. Really a Dothy Mercenary and a Dothy Slayer. Hit him for 2. They're at 10. They unstable mutate their Tortoise. They swing for 5. 8, actually. We're at 7. Tanos Weaponry. And then the Ancestor recalled. What in the world was that in there? Alright, we're gonna Unholy Strength our... I guess it doesn't matter, I guess our knight here. We're gonna swing for 10. They prevent 1, but 9 is just enough to do them in here. Shadow Speed Deck, go burr. Prismatic Egg, -4 life, a 2/3 flying dragon randomly changes color each turn. Still a 2/3 friggin' dragon that you just get into play. 132 gold. We got Tundra there. Huangzong, Shu General. Island Sanctuary. Earthcraft is a very incredibly broken card. This with the squirrels, I think, is unlimited. Sun Quan. Tanos' weaponry and spoilers of victory. Alright. Oh, there's a... Is this... What the... This is Mandarong of Chandalar? Alright. Fair enough. Mox Jet and 2 Cities of Brass. They leave a Zephyr Falcon and a Flying Men. Okay. I'm gonna lay a Dothy Mercenary here. They Unholy Strength there. Zephyr Falcons and attack for... And they Bloodlust as well, and attack for 8. We are down to 11. Dark Ritual here. We're gonna tear that big old Zephyr Falcon there. And lay a Dothy Warlord here as well. Hit them for 2. They're at 18. They Giant Strength their Flying Men. Hit us for 3. We are at 8. We Unholy Strength our Warlord here. And lay Dothy Ghoul. And we swing for 7 to put them at 9. They swing for 3, put us at 5. They lay Phantom Monster, but they do 3 damage themselves in the process. Because they have 3 City of Brasses, so I'm pretty sure we just win here. Boo, baby, let's go. Phage the Untouchable, legendary creature, avatar minion. Phage the Untouchable enters the battlefield. If you didn't cast it from your hand, you lose the game. Whenever Phage deals combat damage to a creature, that creature is destroyed. Whenever Phage deals damage to a player, that player loses the game. Ah, Phage. Capricious Sorcerer, Divert, Sunsei, Mage's Contest, Castle Sengir, Infected Vermin, Undead Warchief, yo, a third beta Unholy Strength, and Telethopter. Oh wait, no, is that our first actual beta? Unholy Strength? Oh no, we have 3. Why in the world do I not have them in this deck? Oh wait, because the sideboard has one, right? Remove. Remove. There we go. Those are some proper Unholy Strengths right there. Hell yeah. Now it's Whim of Chandalar. No whimsy for them. Alright, they lay an Underground Sea. We charge our Amulet. They lay a Scrublands and a Yoshin Soldier. We cannot Terror, notably, but we lay a Marauder. They hit us for 1. We're at 18. They lay another Soldier. I'm gonna lay a Dauthi Warlord here, swing for 3, put him at 20, they swing for 2, put us at 16, they lay Icy Manipulator. They take a damage to tap our Marauder, which is just kind of really fucked up. I'm gonna charge the Amulet here and lay an Unholy Strength on the Warlord and swing for 4. Put him down to 15. They swing for 2, put us down to 14. They lay Haunting Winds. Each time an artifact is in play is tapped for Hornet. Oh my god, what just happened? Ahem. Each time an artifact in play is tapped or its activation cost is paid, Haunting Wind does 1 damage to that artifact's controller. Is not triggered by continuous artifacts. So they basically just hurt themselves with their own Icy Manipulator. Yeah, they ping themselves twice to ping that creature. That's actually brilliant. Alright, we're gonna Dark Ritual for 3. Lay a Mercenary. Lay a Bad Moon here. Swing for 4. Put them at 9. They swing for 2, put us at 11. They lay another Icy. They, once again, City of Brass and Haunting Winds themselves to tap our Marauder, so they're at 7. We're going to lay a Bad Moon here, and we're going to swing for 9 and win. We got Celestial Prism, pay 2 and tap 8 to convert 1 mana to any color. 66 gold and a Twiddle. Yeah. Wait, what the heck? Is that the controller? Fuck is it? Perfect. There you go. Ow. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. What are we getting here? Nothing. Wow. Fuck me, I guess. Yeah, the random effects one from Chandalar. Prismat of Chandalar. It's all the wonderful Chandalar dragons. In their wonderfulness. Lay that, lay that. Lay Dauthi Horror. They lay Mana Crypt and Plateau, so they have 4 mana. They lay a Howling Mind and Black Vice. Alright. Let's lay a Warlord here. Put them down to 22 now. They won the flip, so they didn't take 3 damage. They laid a mountain, laid Dwarven Warriors, and instill energy on our on their Dwarven Warriors. Vice doesn't do anything because I was under. Oh, we didn't get any more land. That's a little unfortunate. I guess it doesn't matter if we take damage or not. Let's charge you up. Unholy Strength, you swing for 6. Their Mana Crypt, they won the flip, so they don't take any damage. We take 1 damage from the Dwarven Warriors, we're at 18. 1 damage from the Vice. Apparently swamps don't exist in our deck right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and tear their individual there, swing for 6, put them down to 9. They win the flip, no damage done to them. They lay Orcish Oriflamme. They Vice us for 2. Alright, we actually get some swamps there, which is nice. Let's lay Dauthi Horror and Dauthi Horror. Swing for 8, they are at 1, and they lost the flip, and then they die. Losing the flip to die. Yeah, we got a miracle today. Yeah. Prismatic Egg, 3 shards, 101 gold. Howling Mine, Heart of Yavimaya, Caldera Lake, Orcish Oriflamme, and Book of Wrath. Yeah, we got a miracle today. Freak a miracle. It was a beautiful thing. Oh, we actually get treasure here. Echo Chamber, Magnetic Web, 2 Baldovian trading posts, and a Krosan War Chief. Well, some might call that treasure, others might call that a ripoff, but at least we're getting good play from the dragons here. No, there's no creatures here. Goodness gracious, alright. Get rid of a tear. Get rid of the Dauthi Ghoul. Alright. Charge a counter here. They strip mine our Sorrow's Path. We Dark Ritual, delayed both Dauthi Slayer and Dauthi Warlord here. They Stone Rain our swamp. We're gonna lay our Dauthi Horror here and swing for 5. They're at 18. The fuck? They strip mined our other swamp and laid a Black Lotus and then a Dinosaur Egg. I'm gonna lay a swamp, charge our amulet, attack for 7. They're at 11. They have nothing, I guess. I'm gonna lay a Dauthi Slayer. Attack for 8. They're at 3 now. They disintegrated our poor Dauthi Warlord there. But we are gonna take this dub here. 8 swing here, -5 health. Smushed. 143 gold, a Dingus Egg. Lava Tubes, Strip Mine, that's our 4th. Koskan Keep, Wizard School, Verdigris, Splinter, Bone Knitter, and a Jungle Worm. Oh, there is another one here. Oh my god, that dude's big. Oh, what you got, Okie doke? Let's go. Glorious Anthem, Shivan Phoenix, Pyromancy, Blasted Landscape, Planar Void, which you have 4 of, Thieving Magpie, Disease Carriers, Angelic Curator, Artifact Ward, Sage of Lotnum, classic, Rune of Protection White, Bale of Birds, Mark of Fury, Rofello's Gift, Atog, and Fog of Gnats. Oh, we get a Mana Crypt. I would much prefer the old art, but we'll take a Mana Crypt for sure. Reoccurring Nightmare, Candelabra of Tawnos, Transmute Artifact, Soul Ring, Tanker, and City of Holy shit. Here's your artifact OP starter box right here. Jesus Christ. This is nuts. This is nuts. I didn't realize how much good shit was in here. That was... What do we got over here? Rolling Earthquake. Oath of fucking Druids. Wow. Diamond Valley. Emerald Medallion. Mages Contest. Tithe. Search the library for a planes card. If you trophy your lands and target roll, you may search the library for an additional planes. View those cards and put them in your hand. Oh, that's pretty nice. Balance. Right. Grib Monolith. Right. Bayou. Fantastic. Sliver Queen. Sarah's Sanctum. And Channel. Damn, now this was a dungeon. We're getting Balance. We're getting Grim Monolith. We're getting Bayou. Love it. Fucking Oath of Druids. Got some crazy powerful stuff here. Oath is ridiculous. During each player's upkeep, if that player controls fewer creatures than target opponent, that player may reveal cards from their library until they reveal a creature card. That puts that creature into play and all other revealed cards into the graveyard. Just have a deck with nothing but ridiculous creatures. Have a deck with just Emrakul's in it. I don't know if Emrakul is here at this point. But damn, alright. Who is this? It's Arzakon. They get Black Lotus in play. Clay Statue and Celestial Prism. 200 health! Oh, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do 200 fucking health to this dude. The Brain Geyser. Yeah, well, Diabolic Edict can kill that thing. Let's get our Marauder. We got 3 Bad Moons. Holy shit. If we get a Diabolic Edict, we're at 16. We might actually have a chance here. Alright, put him down to 196. We're down to 13. They play a Howling Mine. Let's play the Shadow Warlord here. And another Bad Moon. Put him down to 191. Oh, they just Earthquaked. Okay. And didn't bother saving their own creature. Okay. Let's lay 2 ghouls here. Dothy Ghoul and Dothy Ghoul. They laid a Yotian Soldier. Lay another Bad Moon. Lay the Marauder. Attack for 8. Put him at 180. They Earthquake for 4. Okay. Lay Dothy Slayer. Give them Unholy Strike. They Hurricane for 6. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is... I'm trying to think if even our Necro deck could keep up with this. I doubt it. We would need some sort of control, like repeated. I guess if we hit them with Nicol Bolas early, and somehow get Verdi out early. There's always poison counters, right? Or deck him with 60 cards, I guess. I mean, we might as well just continue trying here. Hey, we got Diabolic Edict this time. Dauthi Mercenary. Dancing Scimitar. Alright, well, take two. Oh shit, they stream a life for one, that son of a bitch. I'll lay another Dauthi. Player, hit them down to 197. They Earthquake. Hit us for one, we're down to 15. Lay a Dauthi Horror, they attack for one. They lay a Yoshin Soldier, I thought I told you. We lay a Dauthi Marauder, we attack for four. Put them down to 191. They disintegrate. Our Dauthi, and then attack for two, we're at 12. We'll lay another Dauthi Marauder. Swing for three. We get hit down to 10, they lay another Yoshin Soldier. Unholy Strength, our Marauder, layer Dauthi Ghoul. Back for 8. We did 20 damage to him again. We're down to 7. We'll do it 9 damage now. How much damage? Oh, they hurricaned us to death. Okay. Yeah, probably. I didn't realize this was going to be this crazy of a... But I guess so, like, that is a pretty high-end temple, so this is some late-game shit. They do a lot of nasty stuff. So we'll go back to that later. That was cool, though. Yeah. I'm not complaining about it. Just they were nasty. Apprentice White Wizard. Diabolic Eat Deck. Eat Deck. Dark Ritual. No. Play you. Charge the amulet. They swords Dark Dauthi already, son of a biatch. They laid a Kithkin. We tear a Kithkin. They lay nothing, we lay a Warlord. Or a 3 Warlord. They lay nothing, we swing for 4, they're at 11. They lay nothing again, swing for 4. They're at 7. Nearly nothing again. They have all the removal in the world in this hand. They're at 3, and they held their Landworm, which I'm going to immediately tear. And then I'm going to Mind Twist you for 3. They had Divine Transformation, Blessing, in Plains. Whimsy. 2 shards, Blinking Spirit. Spirit Link, hell yes, love Spirit Link. Pikeman, Benelish Lancer, and Nantuko Husk. Alright, let's go back to discard for a little bit. Now, let's just keep gathering some monies and stuff. Actually, let's check out our just straight black weenie deck. Do we have the... Oh, we do have the Sacromancy's good. This says specific green destruction. Snuff out, on the other hand, is a great removal. Sonic Tutor. Yeah, we don't need the green removal here right now. We got Tears, we got Dark Rituals, Vampiric Tutors, 4 Bad Moons, the wrong Unholy Strengths. Been a while since we ran this one, I think. Yes. Oh, is there one in the sideboard already? There we go. That's much better. Did we have another Bad Moon? No, we didn't have any. Death Grips can also go to the sideboard. Just don't need them. Alright, we have 17 creatures. We'd have more creatures in this deck for sure. We just need another hippie. We need more knights and stuff. We need more of the smaller black creatures. Will o' the Wisp isn't a bad idea to have a flyer. Festering Goblins are pretty nice just to get other creatures out the motherfucking way. Got a lot of shadow shit, that is true. Flying is when you put a top card of the library in your graveyard. Yeah, it's a weird one. Yeah, Bog Imp. Oh yeah, the Skeletons. We do want to put some ravenous rats up in this ravenous business. Wait. Are they just all on the sideboard here? They are, okay. There we go, now we got more ravenous rats in here. Boom, 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 bada bum, bada bada dum. Oh shit. A lot of good choices here. Oh, we have another Sarcomancy we can put in. Sarcomancy. Boop, boop, boop. Throw a Zombie Master in here for fun. Could do a zombie deck. A zombie deck sounds like it'd be pretty fun. I gotta use the bathroom though. Burp. Yo, what is up? I am back. Let's continue. Alright. Illusionist, everybody. It's an illusionist. An illusion. Let's, Dark Ritual here. Lay the rats. Make you drop an island. Lay the Carnophage. Lay Sarcomancy. Attack for 3. They're laying a Phantom Warrior. Unholy Strength. Our zombie token here. Alright. They're down to 4. They lay a Fleeting Image. Lay Zombie Master here. They're down to 3. They lay a Chameleon Spirit. Choose a color. Chameleon Spirit is found to equal the number of permanents of the chosen color your opponents control. Well. We'll kill you anyways here. See ya, illusionist. Never knew ya. Illusionist. Chameleon Spirit, Mist Form, Stalker, and Snap. Actually, a blue deck with all the free casting stuff would be fun for a storm deck, I feel. I'll try it. It's Sarcomancy out here. We'll get another Sarcomancy out here. Do 2 damage, they're down to 10. Alright, Mistress Factory gives us a second land to lay a Bad Moon. Hit them for 3, they returned 1 to my hand, and... Oh, they returned both to my hand. Okay, well... That was a great play by them, those assholes. And there's Mistress Factory. I'm gonna charge this up here, honestly. I don't know what time it is. Time to get zooted on seltzers. Let's go. They hit us for 2. We're at 15. Alright, let's go ahead and lay Ravenous Rats here. Make them discard Ephemeron. And, call that a turn. They only have 1 more counter on their Cloud Skate. We're at 11 now. 9, I mean. Play Bad Moon here. And make our rats very large for next turn. They're laying a Somniphore, 2/2 fly for 4 when it deals damage to a player. Tap target creature that players control. That creature does not untap during its controller's untap phase, as long as Somniphore is in play. Ow. Let's get our Sanger friend. Oh, let's not. Attack with both our rat and the factory. We get to kill them both. They're down to 3 now. We're down to 5. Thankfully we can win this turn. We will Unholy Strength their Mistress Factory and going for the dub, baby. Let's go. No, we're doing classic magic today. Thalicos Mistfolk ×2 and Blockade Runner. It doesn't feel as strong as it could be. What I'm really missing here. Faces of the Past. Riptide Shapeshifter. Long-term plans. Discombobulate. Sage Aven. Void Mage Apprentice. Mistform Sea Swift. Screaming Seahawk. Dispersal Shield. Airborne Aid, Echo Tracer, Airborne Aid again, Dispersal Shield again, and Spy Network. Second, huh? I'm gonna keep it. Son of a bitch. They lay another Cloud Skate. I guess I'll terror it. Hey, Mishra's Factory, another land. I'll lay a Bad Moon now. Aura Thief, 2/2 flying. When it goes to the graveyard, you gain control of all enchantments. Okay. I'm gonna tear it as well. Nice, you control the Bad Moon now. Demonic Tutor a fucking swamp. There we go. Holy shit. Now we'll lay Sarcomancy here. Unholy Strength. And they snapped it. I knew that shit was gonna happen. Light another Bad Moon. I'm in a Bad Moon mood. Alright, let's lay our Hypnotic Spectre. They have a fleeting image in play. They snapped our Hippie back into our hand, hit us for 2. Laid a Somnophore again. I'm gonna lay the Hippie again. I'm going to snuff out their Somnophore. Alright, let's lay Black Knight. Let's lay Ravenous Rats. Swing for 4. They're down to 8. They discarded High Tide. They discard Zephid. Alright. Ephemeron is on enchanted. Didn't play again. Another Sarcomancy, so we can stop taking damage from that other thing. Let's just swing. They're at 5 now with no creatures in play. We lay another Bad Moon and we fillet them, baby. You gotta love it. A Snap, Cold Skate, Vigilant Drake, and Seize Claim. Keep this hand. Play our Black Knight. Charge our Amulet. They have 2 lands. I'm gonna lay Carnophage and attack for 2. They're at 10. They lay a Fleeting Image. Carnophage does the damage to us. We tear the Fleeting Image. Get them for 4. Put them down to 6. They lay a Somnophore again. Taking damage from the Carnivore. We tear the Somnivore. We attack for 4. They're at 2. They lay Fleeting Image again. Taking damage from the Carnophage. Ravenous Rat card out of their hand. The Zephid. Attack for 4, and we win. 15 gold. Mistform Wake Caster. High Tide. ×2. Living Airship, and Time Ebb. Oh, this Jin's 4-0 on us. Holy moly. Keeper of Cookus. Alright, well, let's see what we can do here. They lightning bolted our zombie immediately. Very nice. Let's lay another zombie here. And they arcane denial it. Okay. Fair enough. Put a charge on there. Yes, I would love to draw 2 cards. Okay. And we take 1 there. We're at 17. They laid an indentured Jin. Yes, I would like to draw 3 cards. And we're gonna snuff that Jin out right now. Bye. Okay, well. Let's lay Black Knight and Black Knight here. They returned something to our hand. Oh, the Jeweled Amulet. Oh, they destroyed the Jeweled Amulet, okay. Alright, so Necromancy is gonna do damage to us, that's fine. I should have laid some of the Mishra's Factories, derp. Unholy Strength their Knight, lay another Knight, attack for 6, put him at 12. They lay a Juzum Jin, that's dangerous. Say the least. But our Black Knight is up for the task here. They're down to 5. Juzum Jin puts them down to 4. They lay... Oh, City Brass puts them at 3. They laid a bottle of Suleiman. They lose the flip and they die from it. Let's go. The Suleiman coin flip loss. 265 gold, Mahamoti Jin, and a desert. Memory Crystal, all buyback costs were reduced by 2. Northern Paladin, Diamond Kaleidoscope, Ebon Blade Reaper, Greater Good, Panacea, Dwarven Strike Force, Sylvan Messenger, Goblin War Drums, Gaia's Blessing, Rhyme Dryad, and Wild Aesthir. Thank you, Smokin' Bill. I appreciate you. Enjoy being zooted. Zoot to your max. Okay. I have an island in play. Let's lay the rats, make them discard an island. Okay, so they have a lot of land in their hand. Let's try to lay the Order of the Ebon Hand, and then a Bad Moon. 2 damage. Okay, they return the rats to our hand. Fleeting Image. Maybe not the best thing to return to our hand. I'm gonna lay him again. They discard another land. Swing for 4. They're down to 8. Lay another Ravenous Rats. They discard their Zephid. Swing for 7. They block our order. They're down to 5. They lay a Somnivore into play. We lay a Hippie, charge the Jewel. All out attack. They don't have enough. They are dead. 6 damage. Pale Moon. Till end of turn, if a player taps a non-basic land for mana, it produces colorless mana. Interesting. High Tide our 4th. Snap our 4th. Blockade Runner. Merfolk Seer. Cephalid Path Mage. Let's clear this floor, baby. You know the rules. Okay. I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna lay Sarcomancy. Sarcomancy. And we're gonna, oh my god, a 3rd Sarcomancy. And a Carnophage. Swing for 4, they're at 8. A swing for 8, and they die. Holy, what a fucking hand. Illusionist Key, High Tide, which we are done with. And we got Tallest Airship and Giant Tortoise. Tortoise is down. Chrome Shell Crab, Master of the Veil, Metamorphose, Wall of Deceit, Information Dealer, Void Mage Apprentice, Choking Tethers, Keen-Eye Aven, Mistform Wall, Dispersal Shield, Backslide, Mistform Sea Swift, Echo Tracer, and Spy Network. Alright. We cooked. Let's go through this theoretical door here. We got a Cycle of Life. 3 mana enchantment. Return it to an entire creature you summon this turn is 0/1 until the beginning of your next upkeep. At the beginning of your next upkeep, put a 1/1 counter on that creature. That is... Wow, what a card. What a card. Mimic. Let's charge for the second turn hippie here. There we go. Dance of Many. So they copy our creature. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Ours is bigger now, though. So smack them for 3. They discard Pit Trap. Let's lay Sarcomancy. They are gonna hit us, so we're gonna have to discard a card. Our Order is discarded. Unholy Strength, our zombie token. Let's leave you in our hand for now. Just attack with Mishra. Do 10 damage there, knock them to 6. They discarded a Doppelganger. Excuse me. Copy Artifact. I copied the Jeweled Amulet. That's beautiful. Let's just end this wonderful endeavor here. And boom, they're at 0 health. See a Mimic. 32 gold, Somnifor, 2 Pit Traps, which we already have. Coastal Piracy, Manta Riders, and Woo Infantry. That eyeball everybody, an eyeball! Okay, let's go ahead. Dark Ritual our knights into play and store that other mana. I get the wrong card again. Attack for 3, they're at 22. They lay another swamp, they're done. Now we lay our Mishra's Factory. Lay a Bad Moon and a Carnophage. Attack for 4. Put him at 18. Carnophage does a life to me. Animate the Mishra's Factory. We swing for 10. They're at 8. They get a 4th mana. They Rain of Tears or Mishra's Factory. Making me rain tears right now. Swing for 8, and they're dead. Three shards, 120 gold, Spoils of Evil, Chainer, Dementia Master, Imp's Taunt, Zombie Infestation, which we have 4 of, same with Seal of Doom, and Vampire Bats. We got Spine Staff, -1 life, start with a 2/1 Skeleton Snake in play. Scrap Heap, whenever an artifact or enchantment is put into the graveyard from play, gain a life. Wooded Foothills, we got our second Ice Storm, and Rhystic Lightning. To get that cool Mahamoti. And all those seals. Greater Good. Just a fun card. Couple of those Chainers, another Ice Storm. That Mana Crypt is crazy. We do have a Grindstone if we have that other creature in this mode that does the everything is a colorless mana. Yeah, a fucking Chaos Orb. I need to see how this works. I'm just adding it to the deck. Muffa. No, we need more mana. Alright, well. At least we can Dark Ritual our Knight into play here. Second island, they like copy artifacts, and then they have a jewel of their own. We're gonna lay their Ravenous Rats, and they discard Mischievous Quanar. We're going to Unholy Strength their Knights, swing for 4. Play Mind Stone. We Unholy Strength their Ravenous Rats, swing for 7. They're at 9. They charge their jewel. They have tons of mana now. They lay a Vesuvian Doppelganger of our Black Knight. He's not the same, though. We lay a Bad Moon, which they do not also get credit for, because they are not black. Swing for a 9 here. They block our Black Knight. They take 4. They're down to 5. They don't lay anything. We charge our jewel, and we swing for 9, and we win. Oof. 1 shard, 69 gold, Chain of Vapor, another Pit Trap, and Lost in Thought. Standardize. Thundercloud Elemental, Discombobulate, Mistform Wakecaster, Raven Guild Initiate, Keen-Eye Aven, Riptide Biologist, Shoreline Ranger, Rush of Knowledge, Mistform Dreamer, Temporal Fissure, Screaming Seahawk, Aven Envoy, and Backslide. Oh, it's another eye, it's another eye, it's another eye. Can't believe it. Fine, fine. You know what? A Dark Ritual. I'll lay a zombie here. And we're gonna double Unholy Strength them immediately. 6-4 on the first turn, baby. Let's charge you up. Swing for 6. Lay him to Turok us. Okay. Lay the Ravenous Rats. Get them back. Swing for 6. They're at 13. Lay Bad Moon. Oh, wait, no, we can't. We have no mana. I'll charge. Swing for 7. They're at 6. They lay Diabolic Tutor. And that's gonna be it here. Lay a Bad Moon. Swing for 9, and they're dead. 117 gold. Consumptive Goo. Phyrexian Plague Lord. Stronghold Assassin. Necrotol. Unspeakable Symbol. And Mind Swords. Necrotol's a solid creature. 2 on first strike, that also is a built-in terror. Against the right decks, that's just a better terror. Yeah, it's a little pricier, but 2-for-1s are nice. Dude, this deck lives on that single flippin' mana. Sure, whatevs, we're doing it. We're charging first. Alright, Sarcomancy knocking at your door. Alright, let's charge again and attack for 4. They're laying a Seal of Doom, which is not going to do too much against us. Oh yeah, let's lay a Zombie Master, so now they have Swamp Walk. 4 damage. They're at 17. They laid Pestilence. Uh-oh. Well, best not to lay anything else then, I do say myself. Let's just charge the Amulet then. Attack for 6. Put them at 11. They lay Evil Eye. Okay, of Wormsbygor. 3/6. It's a 3/6 creature. Snuff Out's not gonna work too much here. Are they not gonna pest? There's no way they don't Pestilence. Although they got the Evil Eye out now, so they have a lot of control. If I can get the Sanger out, that would be pretty. I'm gonna lay the Rats so they have to discard a card. Necromancy goes to the graveyard for them. I'm still attacking. That's fine. Put them at 7. They Pestilence for 1. Attack for 3. That puts us at 15. They ran a Tears Sorrow's Path. I'm gonna Unholy Strength, swing for 7 and kill them. We get 144 gold and Mind Sword. Each player removes 2 cards from their hand from the game. Which might actually be worth more now with all the play out from exile cards. Dread Charge. This turn, your black creatures can be blocked by only by other black creatures. Okay. Steam Vines. When enchanted land becomes tapped, destroy it, and Steam Vines deals 1 damage to that land's controller. That player moves Steam Vines to a land of their choice. Awful. And we got Riptide Mangler, 0/3 for 2, where you can change their power to target creature's power. Oh. Okay, yeah, you can just basically steal another creature's power. Gotcha. Essence Fracture, Mistform Stalker, Riptide Chronologist, Hindering Touch, Crown of Ascension, Cephalid Path Mage, Covert Operative, Glintwing Invoker, Disruptive Pit Mage, Mistform Mask, Temporal Fissure, Rush of Knowledge, and Frozen Solid. It's converted mana cost among permanents you control. Proper zooted rules. Alright, that was a good dungeon for us. I think we did pretty good in there, I'd say. Me, as in myself, I'd say we did pretty good. As in me. The person, me. Crazy. Alright, what's going here? A mimic? Of course it would be a fucking mimic. A copy artifacted our jeweled amulet. I'm gonna lay the hypnotic specter. They mind stoned and then copied the mind stone as well. They have quite a farm going on over there. I'm gonna lay one unholy strength on you and swing. Drop chain of vapor, nice. They lay unstable shapeshifter. When it comes to land, it permanently becomes a copy of that creature and retains this ability. Oh, whenever a creature comes into play, okay. I'm not really that worried about that dude right now. Only a bad moon and another unholy strength, and we're gonna swing for 7. We drop another chain of vapors. Turn target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Then that permanent's controller may sacrifice land if it does. Oh, okay. They're afraid I'm gonna copy it for them, but that would have been a perfect target. That the hippie would have been the perfect target. I'm just gonna swing here. They're gonna be down to 2. They draw a card by sacking one of their several mind zones. And then they like clone, and they clone our hippie, and then now they have 2 hippies, which is honestly pretty fucking frightening. Let's Dark Ritual here, inlay, order, and a Ravenous Rats. And we swing. Oh, it's always the last card that comes into play, okay. Oh, that's funny. They lay Echo Chamber for tap. Target opponent chooses a target creature that you control. Put a token creature into play and treat it as a copy of that creature. Token creature is unaffected by summoning sickness this turn, and that tend to remove it from the game. And then you play it only as a sorcery. Order get bigger. We're coming over for dinner. Boom, they're dead. 2 shards. Rika did it better. Thran weaponry has echo, but all creatures get 2/2 as long as Thran weaponry remains tapped. But it's all creatures, like teleport, clone our 4th, nice. We have enough pit traps, jangling automaton, and dream thrush. All right, we cooked them. Alright, we're gonna have to cook whoever this is, too. Apprentice Screen Wizard. We're in the cooking mood right now. Okay. We actually got some mana this time, that's good. Let's play Sarcomancy. They laid Alana Warren first turn, they laid Quirion Elves on the second turn and choose white. Well, I am going to go ahead and say goodbye to your Quirion Elves and then attack for 2, and they take it for 2. They attack us for 1. We're down to 18, they're at 13. We'll lay the Mishra's Factory here. We'll lay another Sarcomancy and a Bad Moon. Swing for 3. They're down to 10. They preemptively giant growth their elf, so I will take that damage. And they wild mighted. That creature gets an additional 4/4 until the turn unless any player pays 2. Oh damn, that's a 9/9 elf, holy shit, well done. We got hit fucking hard there. That was amazing. Land a swamp, land a third Sarcomancy. Land Carnophage so we can summon Mishra's Factory here, swing. For 8, they are at 2. They have no white mana right now. Nantuko Disciple. Tap 1 green, tap it to give a creature 2/2. We're going to lay the Unholy Strength on our Carnophage. We shall summon our Mishra's Factory. We shall charge you with the mana, and we shall win the game. Well done, Green Ween. Life Lace, Darba, Fertile Ground, Llanowar Elf, and a Root Walla. Alright, we got another dungeon here. Yo, what's up, Crick Kraken? How you doing today? The Crick of the Kraken is here. Doppelganger is a classic. Oh, hey, Master of Demonology decided to say what up, just like Crick Kraken said what up. We have... yeah, okay, we'll keep this hand. They have Abyssal Gatekeeper in play, which is honestly... oh, no. What did they get rid of? They got rid of one of our Dark Rituals, those Bituals. That's fine. Dark Ritual here. Little Hypnotic Spectre and Leia Carnophage. We have a creature to sack, I guess. Oh. I'll lay an order the in hand here. I'm just gonna swing with the hippie right now. They discarded a Mishra's Factory. They cast Dark Ritual on Famine. Famine deals 3 damage to each creature and player. Nicely done. I'm gonna... charge you up. I'll be done this turn. Lay a swamp. We're gonna lay a hippie here. They drain life us for 3. Surprised they didn't do it to the hippie. Gonna lay 2 bad moons here and swing for 4. They discard a Bone Shredder. They have no cards in hand, so they are empty. And we are as well, but we got a hippie in play. They're at 10 now. Oh, they corrupted our hippie. Lay another bad moon. They don't lay anything. I'm gonna lay a Sarcomancy here and lay a 5/5 zombie. Alright, lay another swamp. Attack for 4. They lay a Phyrexian Ghoul, which is also a 5/5. We lay Ravenous Rats. Makes them discard Dark Ritual. Attack. We swap, that's fine. They get another land. We get another land. We swing for 4. They're at 5. We're at 11. They get another land. We get a Terror. Swing for 4. They're at 1. They get a Mishra's Factory. We should be able to snuff them out. We swing. And we will destroy their Mishra's Factory with Snuff Out. Let's go. And we hit him with the dub. That was a hell of a round. Catney, nice. I am doing well. Or the Evan Hand Art is one. Yes, it's so cool. 115 gold. Phyrexian Tower. Avatar of Fury. Dwarven Recruiter. Crypt Rats. Cabal Surgeon. Magma Burst. And Torrent of Fire. Crypt Rats are nuts. It's just a cheaper Pestilence. I forgot about Crypt Rats. That's nuts. Avatar of Fury. 7 or more. If an opponent has 7 or more lands, it costs 6 less to cast. It's a Shivan Dragon with 1 more power and toughness. You know what? Let's go after the troll first this time. Or the Necrogoyf. Oh shit, they're gonna have a fun deck. Oh, we got Chaos Orb. I have to keep this hand. Diligent Farmhand. Let's just charge a mana for now. They sack them for land. Makes sense. We take one. We're at 18. Let's like Chaos Orb. I have to check this out. This card turned over 2 times. Did not land on any cards. It's just a random roll. That's amazing. As long as it's a graveyard, you control forest, creatures you control have trample. How about creatures you control get teared? Alright, we take another one. We're down to 16. They laid Doomed Necro Dancer. Or Necromancer. Necro Dancer, baby. I'm gonna lay the Black Knight with an Unholy Strength on this son bitch. They're laying a Keeper of the Dead. Destroy target non-black creature. Replace the ability only if a creature's control has at least 2 fewer cards. And they laid Apprentice Necromancer. Let's Ravenous Rat them. Get a Tetravore out of their hand. Charge the amulet for now. Let's lay Ravenous Rats. Another Tetravore out of their hand. Let's swing with the knight here. They're at 5 now. Doomed Necromancer again, okay. We don't have any zombies. Do they have zombies? Because that would be bad. They don't, okay. Oh, we do have a zombie actually, Carnophage. Oh, they do. This is apparently a zombie. But our zombie's better than their zombie. They're gonna swing with you. Oh. They sacked themselves. What, they regenerated? Who regenerated you? Wait, what? They all have trample? Wait, what is happening? Oh. Because in your graveyard, yeah, okay. I just got so confused there. The Chaos Orb, yeah. Let's do a Bad Moon here. We're gonna attack with you. And you. Regenerate Apprentice Necromancer. Who is regenerating? Oh, because of the Zombie Master. Now I get it. Alright, let's win here. Let's go. Damn Zombie Master. Filth. Swamp Walk 2/2 for 4. As long as Filth is in your graveyard and you control swamp creatures you control have Swamp Walk. You know, that's not bad. And then an anti-black area, or you know, it gets the black decks. Centaur Garden, Defiling Tears, Evergrove Courier, and Phyrexian Rager. That is a 2/2 that draws a card. I do like that. There's some repeated value there. 1 second, y'all. Are we still nurgling? Oh, I guess like, oh no, we're not doing Nurgle right now. I guess we could. I guess we could switch to Nurgling for a little while. I don't mind it. Look at me, I'm a Nurgling. Yeah. Charge you, they lay 2 mountains, they attack. They lay Mog flunkies. Let's see. They swamp. Do. I'll show you the hippie. They lay Goblin Pile Driver. Alright, we got 3 of that sweet mana. Let's go ahead and Bad Moon. And like Carnophage and swing for 3 in the air. They discarded a Mog Maniac. Goblin Pile Driver Part 2 coming down. Carnophage will take the life. Lay a swamp. We could tutor here. We tutor for. Got sacrificed to the flames. Hey, there's Sevi. What would we tutor for here? Well, let's lay another Bad Moon. Go ahead and swing for 4. I discard a Goblin Matron. Yeah, let's just lay the Black Knight for now. Bolster ourselves. Wrathy Dragon, 5/5 flying. When it comes to like sacrifice 2 mountains. Uh-oh, that's... Well, I think I figured out what we should tutor for. Grab it all, Terra there. Thank you. Phase to be patient. Hit you for 4 in the air. Discard Goblin Cadets, so now you ain't got nothing going on for ya. Lay a swamp, charge that up. Lay Ravenous Rats just because big body. Attack with the Black Knight and then this Vector. Block with the Pile Driver, they're down to 5. Carnophage. And we get another Carnophage. And we just all out attack here. And we take the dub. Alright. 3 shards, 55 gold, Heart Wolf. First strike 2/2 for 4. Target dwarf gains first strike and gets +2/+0. That dwarf leaves play, bury Heart Wolf. Use this only when attack or defense is announced. Inferno. Dwarven Blast Miner, Mog Fanatic, Lay Waste, Goblin Raider, and Goblin Medics. Oh, there's switches in these. Alright, let's go. What'd we get? We got Decree of Silence. Whenever an opponent plays a spell, Counter that spell and put a depletion counter on Decree of Silence. If there are 3 or more depletion counters on Decree of Silence, sacrifice it. Cycle it for 6. When you cycle it, you may counter target spell. That's nuts. Shifting Sliver. Mistform Stalker. Riptide Shadeshifter. Information Dealer. Spy Network. Kenai Aven. Crafty Path Mage, Airborne Aid ×2, so we have over a set now. Glintwing Invoker, Mercurial Kite, Hindering Touch, and Mage's Guile. And in the chest we got Warrior's Oath. Take an extra turn. At the beginning of the turn's end step, you lose the game. Donate. Target player gains control of a permanent you control. Mog Infestation. Destroy all creatures target player controls. For each creature that died, they get a 2/2 red goblin creature token. Last Chance. Take another turn after this one. Corpse Dance, which is a great card. Unaffected by summoning sickness from the graveyard. Sylvan Safekeeper and Urborg. Legendary Land. Target add 1 black or target creature loses first strike or swamp walk. Honestly, probably should be in our deck. Plus the art's cool. We got Last Chance and Warrior's Oath. Necrovolver. Argothian Worm. Horrible Hordes. Nakaya Shade. Rocket Launcher. Sir Chandlar of Eberron. Wrath of Merit Lage. And Meteor Shower. We got an Argothian Worm. I definitely want to do Argothian Worm deck. Black, green, and land destruction, discard, Argothian Worm kind of deck. Sounds like an absolute nightmare for our opponents. Alright. Oh, there's a ton of dungeons up here, but we're getting good cash, so we can go to the store soon. Sarah Aviary is on the battlefield here. Welcome, Lolita. I see you are here to look at some of our fine birds. You must be pretty smart to come to us since our prices are indeed unmatched compared to those of other sellers in Chandalar. Who are you? I'm a worker of the Airy Guild. We are one of the biggest conglomerate of breeders of the various bird species of Chandalar. We have a few breeding sites like this scattered around the various biomes of Chandalar. My task is to sell those birds to eager adventurers like you, so take a look around. Am I allowed to enter the Airy? I'm afraid to say to you that you are not allowed to do that. Our guild is very protective of its breeding practices, which have been developed over a span of more than thousands of years. Because of that, we don't want our competitors peeking into our business. If anyone without permission enters the Airy, that person will be reprimanded by the various guards and even the birds, who have been trained to attack unwanted intruders. Thanks for the information. Goodbye. There are some birds here. This area. We got some shards on the top right, and there's some gold on the top left. Let's face these birds, as they call themselves. Oh, they beat us. Keep the sand. Sarah Aviary, by the way, all creatures with flying get 1/1. It's got amazing art. I love the art on this card. The birds just hanging out. I'd make a bird deck just because of Sarah Aviary. Let's see them discard a card early here. Zubari Golden Feather. Is that a promise? I mean, shit. There's enough white. We could probably do white, blue, flying. Shared Triumph, they choose Griffin, which makes sense. Let's get Sacromancy in play. Let's get Bad Moon in play. Swing for 2, they're at 13. They like Griffin Canyon. You can untap a Griffin with it. And that Griffin gets 1/1 until end of turn. Which is pretty nice, honestly. We get another land. We have a Tear and a Snuff out, so we're in a pretty good spot. Just charge our amulet, attack for 5. They're at 8. They have Quicksand, which will kill our rats. They lay a Mistmoon Griffin. Just put it in the graveyard, remove it from the game. Then put the top creature card from your graveyard into play. Oh my god. That's nasty. And they have a pretty darn good creature there too. Okay. Well, we do have double removal here, so we should be okay. Pay 4 life to remove you, and then we'll tear you. Oof. Swing for 5, puts him at 3. They laid Tethered Griffin and Unyarl Griffin 4/5 and 4/4. We'll lay Ravenous Rats here. Makes them discard a card. Which it looks like it was another Griffin. Armed Griffin. Well, now we're in a little bit of trouble. They have 2 Quicksands in play now. Black Knight is good, but we're gonna need more than that. We're gonna need another removal here. Oh, they laid a Zubari Golden Feather. Counts as a Griffin, and all other Griffins get 1/1, so now they're very big. 5, 6, 5, 5, and a 5, 5. They are attacking. And I don't even think we can block them. I think we're just dead. Yeah, we're just dead. Nicely done. Holy shit. That was amazing. Okay. Let's check out this. Oh, slivers. Hey, look at that. Of course we gotta get slivers for a sliver deck at some point. This shop's so weird. There's only 5 choices. Oh, Hellfire. I like Hellfire. Destroy all non-black creatures. Does damage to you, but it's a neat card. Desperate Research. Name a card other than a basic land. Reveal the top 7 cards of your library and put them into... all of them with that name in your hand. Remove the rest from the game. Toxic Stench. Hey, Tetsuo Umezawa. We saw them recently. Tin Wing Chimera, Dark Triumph. All blue creatures become tap. As it should be. Counter target spell. That's fucking nuts. 5 mana counter with a flashback of 7. Lava Dart. 1 damage, flashback, sack a mountain. Which is, I mean, very easy to get storm counts up with something like that, I feel. Okay. Enough of that for now. We got more dungeon raiding to go. We can't be buying cards when we need other cards to make cards. We're still early here. We're still early. What is this? Before you stands an ancient crystalline formation pulsing with primordial mana. The diamonds here are remnants of Chandalar's earliest age. It can be exchanged for spells from the dawn of magic itself. Trade 10,000 gold for a beta pack. Trade 400 gold for a beta pack. Yo. No, hold on. This is gonna be fun. I got the ancient diamond mine. Holy shit. We could just get beta packs? How cool is that? Alright, there's a second swamp this time. Hey, Carnophage. You know what? Let's lay Sacromancer here. They laid an underground river. They duressed us and took out one of our bad moons, the quality one. I'm laying this other one before they do it again. I'm attacking for 3. They're at 16. They don't lay a goddamn thing. Alright, let's get order in play. They countered order. Okay, let's get Carnophage in play. Attack for 3. They're at 13. Alright, 18. We lay a Mishra's Factory. Boost the Jewel. In case. Attack for 6. They're at 7. The end of my turn, they impulsed. They laid a Mishra's Factory as well. Carnophage does a damage. The Dark Ritual's not going to do much for us. Make our Mishra's Factory come alive. Attack for 8. They make their Mishras come alive. Our Mishras smack each other. They're down to 1 now. They destroyed one of our lands with a wasteland. We swing and we victorious. How do you even trade with the formation? True. True. Trade formations. 1 shard. Underground River. 2-headed giant. Engineered Plague. We already have 4 of. Searing Flesh. Dreadwhite. Rebecca, Wizard Savant, Impulse, Howling Fury, and Reflexes. What were we doing? Oh yeah, there was like a ton of other dungeons right nearby as well before. I was gonna head over to the black area. I don't know, like, I might wait to buy packs till later because it's a little bit sketchy. It's a bandit scoundrel. It's easy to get a stinker of a pack. Let's lay the swamp so we can charge you up. They shock us for 2. They have a forest and a mountain in play. Let's lay our Mishra's Workshop here. Lay the Black Knight as well. They lightning bolt the Black Knight. Okay. Understandable. Another Mishra's Factory. La 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 la. What did I even Vampiric Tutor for here? I don't know, but right now, Bad Moon. Alright, let's lay the Carnophage. And swing for... Well, they Scorching Lava at our Mishra's Factory. And then they incinerated our Carnophage. Okay. I would say... Well done, fucker. I guess we just bring you attack? Holy shit, we did damage. Alright, we're gonna Vampiric Tutor for... I guess a hippie. They ran out of burn. Oh, but they have a Shivan Dragon. Except I got Snuff Out, bitch. See ya. Oh, fancy Shivan in the graveyard. Bad Moon and Unholy Strength. On our Hypnotic Spectre, we'll boost that with a Colorless. Swing for 5. They've been no different than just tearing on our turn. They discard Wild Mongrel. They're at 6 life. They don't lay anything. Lay the Carnophage. Make you become creature, smash for 7, and they're dead. Bronze Horse, Saber Ants, Wooden Sphere, Archmage, Shock, and Crested Craghound. Da, 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 da. Yeah, the problem with early Magic is even when you get to lay the dragons, like just anything like a tear or a sword or anything like that, just they're gonna go on. Wait, what? We have to reveal 3 cards. Let's reveal Demonic Tutor, Sarcomancy, and Sarcomancy. They got rid of the tutor. That's fine by me. I'm gonna lay Sarcomancy. Alright, I'm gonna lay Sarcomancy, followed by Sarcomancy. Attack. Or not. Maybe I hit the wrong button. That's okay, we didn't need to attack there. Play the Black Knight, swing for 6. They're at 9. The Fire Bowman, a 1/1 for 1. On your turn before you attack, you may destroy Fire Bowman to have it deal 1 damage to any target. Alright, we're gonna swing for 8. They are down to 3. They blocked the Black Knight and died. I'm gonna lay the rats to make them discard something. Poison Arrow. Destroy any 1 creature that isn't black. Gain 3 life. And we swing for 9, and they go bye-bye. Mwah Mountain 4/4 is 7 gold. Browbeat. So, Serrated Arrow, Crested Craghorn, Flowstone Giant, and Morgthrall. Bandit Slingshot. Sure. They lay Cinder Wall. When it blocks, it's destroyed at end of combat. It's a 3/3 wall for 1. It gets 1 shot, 1 opportunity. Let's just charge counter for now. Fire Slinger. It has to do a damage to a target and then a damage to them. Let's lay another Swamp. Let's lay Black Knight here. Ooh, let's lay the Phage as well, actually, yeah. Get 2 Fire Slinger. When it comes in, do 2 damage to a creature or player. That's right. I figured something like that was gonna happen. Yeah, we'll play that. Ooh, okay. We're gonna lay Mishra's Factory now. Let's go Unholy Strength you twice, actually. And they land, I did, okay, and then we're gonna swing. They block. And we kill them both. Okay, they got a Fire Slinger. And they did another Get To Slinger, which hit me for 2. Fire Slinger hits me for 1. Down to 15. We have 2 Ravenous Rats to play here. Play 1. I would have played them both, but our land tapped very stupidly, and that's okay. They're... Oh, yep, they Fire Sling our rats, do 1 damage to themselves. Well. Alrighty then. There we go, we get rid of their Get To Slinger. They tap, they attack, they do a damage to us. They lay another Fire Slinger. We get another Swamp. Yippee-ki-yay. Let's go ahead and make them discard. Whoop. There's 1 damage to target creature, okay. And then they discard their other card. That worked out well. Deals damage equal to the number of cards the target player's hand to that player. Oh yeah, they weren't doing anything with that anyway. Alright, let's swing for 4 here. They're at 15. They swing for 2. We're at 12. That's fine, honestly. If they want to double ping that, that's fine. There we go. Attack for 4. They're at 11. They choose not to do anything. We're gonna charge this now. We're gonna swing. They take it. They discard nothing. They do nothing with their fire singers. They attack with them now. Do 2 damage. They're at 10. They lay another fire singer. So let's make our factories 2/2 creatures again. Attack with all 3. They block one of our factories. They're down to 1. They can't use their ability at all. They attack for 2. We're at 8. We Unholy Strength our Spectre. Bring our factories back again. And we take the dub. That was a scary one. 2 shards, 63 gold, raiding party, shatter, get 2 slinger, craven giant, Joven, and mourning. We have 4 of. Daring apprentice, Meekstone, blinding angel, crystal rod, spitting spider, noble stand, windrake, soul strings, parallax dementia, flash knife, Rhystic deluge, harvest mage, stormcrow, merfolk of the pearl trident, fear, and pacifism. We have all the fears though. Alright, we're going after the leader here. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah, they got Bedlam in play already. Creatures can't block. Oh, okie dokie, well. Daylay Cateran summons. Bandit leader searches their library for a mercenary card reviews they put in their hand. They got the Enforcer, a 4/3. Can't be blocked. That doesn't matter anyway. Tap 4, tap to search for a mercenary. Okay. Let's order the Ebon Hand and Carnophage here. Okay. Pay life. Let's charge our Jewel attack for 4. They are at 21. Let's tutor up. Let's tutor up a Bad Moon, I think. Ooh, we might want to go for removal, but let's get a Bad Moon. Do more damage here. Okay, lay it. Swing for 7 here. There we go. They're at 14. Mutilate. All creatures get -1/1 to turn for each swamp you control. Ouch. Well, that got rid of them. I have 2 terrors and nothing else for me right now. They drained us for 3. Okay. Another swamp. Uh-oh. They lay Catered Enforcer, which we cannot do anything against. Hey. Sarcomancy gets us a 3/3 back in play. We take 5. They lay Wrathy Fiend. Everybody loses 3 life. We're at 4 here. I think this is it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do. Nicely done, Bandit Leader. Hats off to you, Chief. I think we just switch decks here, though, is what it comes down to. I think this card could probably do a number on this one. And instead of tears, we move all these to the sideboard. We just grab Edict instead. Diabolic Edict ×4. Could Cruel Edict, well, I mean, we might as well. Let's put a bunch of Chainer Edicts in there as well. But I don't know. I don't think we're gonna play the Chainer Edicts. Just sideboard them for now, I guess. Yeah. Let's get one ostracize. All right, here we go. Let's try it again. After, of course, we pick up the sweet golden treasure. Alaborn Veteran and a Pit Imp. We already have 4 Pit Imps. One of our earliest creatures. Bandit Leader. We go second. Oh my god, our hand is nasty though. They laid a Carnophage. That's honestly pretty nasty itself. They laid another Carnophage in a maw. Oh god, they had like the opposite start of last time. I was all prepared to fuck their hand up, but they fucked us up instead. Oh man, yeah, we're toast here. We're at 8. They duress us. They got rid of our other Hymn to Turok. I don't think really matters at this point. Let's get the Abyssal Spectre in place so we can actually block, though. Can we not block? Oh no, creatures can block, right. Right, alright, you win here. Holy shit, that deck started fucking fast as shit. Oh, damn. Alright, Adept Wizard. Hey, they have a Phyrexian Walker. They have no land, but they kept the hand because they had a Phyrexian Walker in it. That's fucking so good. Well, let's hymn them. Phyrexian Furnace and Thran Foundry going into the graveyard. Let's get our Spectre in play. They laid a mountain. Oh god, they laid a fucking mountain. We got a Soul Ring. Let's ostracize here really quick. All they have is Sisay Rings and Worn Power Stones in their hand. Holy shit. Okay, well let's just charge you up. That's fine. They discard a Sisay's Ring. They don't lay anything. Let's lay the Nightmare. Let's go. Attack for 2. They discard. Oh, the other Sisay's Ring. They got a Shivan Reef. Nice. Yes, remove that. I'm gonna do 7 damage here. And they discard a Worn Power Stone. They're at 9. They lay a Worn Power Stone. Let's go. I let them have their Phyrexian Walker here. I could do this for like 4. They're at 5, and we take them out. Alright. Karn Silver Golem, Sisay's Ring, Tidal Influence, Phyrexian Walker, and Bloodrock Cyclops. I would not mind making an artifact deck. I've always felt like making another artifact deck with like classic ass artifacts with like Aladdin's rings and stuff. Just really silly. stuff overall. Alright, Bandit Leader, we're back. Ooh, Pestilence could be really, really good here. Going second, not my favorite, but see what we can do here. Oh shit. They started slow this time though. Let's him them. Alright, they lost Urza's Rage and Blazing Spectre. And now we get a Soul Ring. Which means we can Mind Twist them for 4. They lose a Swamp, Urborg Volcano, Nightscape Familiar, and Pyre Zombie. They lay another Daragaz's Caldera, which makes them return their other land to their hand. Let's lay Ravenous Rats. They discard a mountain. All they have is land at this point. Unfortunately, so do we. They lay a Swamp. That Abyssal Spectre is going to be very helpful here. Also lay Pestilence. Back for 1, they're down to 24. They lay another land. What did they do? Anyway. Make sure we tap that properly. Attack for 3. They're at 21. They discard Pyre Zombie. Alright. We have Diabolic Edict, which is nice as well. Attack for 3. They're at 18. They discard. Oh, they keep returning them to their hand. Oh, and I keep discarding it on them. Okay, that's kind of funny. Let's lay Cackling Fiend here. And discard Pyre Zombie. Attack for 3. They discard Plague Spitter. They're at 15. They get the zombie back to their hand. Lay the Black Knight. Swing for 5. They're at 10. They discard Pyre Zombie. They get it back. Lay a Swamp. Hold on here. Okay. 2, 4. Swing for 7. They discard Pyre Zombie. They might only have Pyre Zombies in their hand. Take the dub that time. That was just funny. 9 Shards, Urza's Rage, Axelrod Gunnarsson, Territorial Dispute, Phyrexian Negator, Overmaster, Decree of Pain, Cover of Darkness, Aggravated Assault, Plague Spitter, Undead War Chief, Fledgling Djinn, and Crypt Sliver, which is, honestly, we should get more of these and get zombies going in our deck, because, I mean, should just have a zombie deck, you know? You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? We're doing some zombie stuff. The second hand looking better with cheddar. I'm gonna actually get rid of the Lotus Petal. We don't need to have that at the start here. Let's ostracize them. Alright, so they got Goblin Cadets that they didn't lay for some reason. Goblin Matron and 2 Mog Fanatics. And I'm getting rid of the Matron. We lay the Goblin Brigand. 2/2 attacks each turn if able. Let's go ahead and Ravenous Rat them. They discard a Mog Maniac. We take 2. We go to 17, and Mog Maniac hits the table. Let's go ahead and Dark Ritual here. And lay our Hypnotic Spectre. And let's go ahead and charge our Amulet. Attack for 1. They're at 12. They attack for 2. I'll take it. They lay a Mog Fanatic. We get another land, which is good. We're gonna lay Bad Moon here. Make our creatures beefier. Attack with the Spectre. They discard Goblin Cadets. They're at 9. They attack for 2. I block. Trade. They lay Goblin Brigand. Another Goblin effin' Brigand. We get a Soul Ring. Get a hippie onto the table. I don't know if I want to bother. Attack with the hippie. Puts them into a 1-turn window. They attack with their Brigand. I just take it. We're down to 13. They lay flunkies, and that is going to be a double hippie swing for victory. 16 gold, Blizzard, Steam Claw, Wirecat, Hidden Gorillas, Goblin Matron, and Mog Fanatic. Alright. Well, excuse me. Yeah, the Ancient Diamond Mine is tagged for a reason. Thank you very much. I just like some quick black nasty discard aggressiveness right now. We're at a Mage's Fort, everybody. Let's go to the beach. We're at the beach. It's blue at the beach, I see. Oh. They brainstormed and then they opted. Very nice. Let's go ahead and lay Black Knight. Propaganda, okay, fair enough. Hit them for 2, they're at 18. Let's lay the rats. They discarded an island. So they have mana for days, it looks like. I'm gonna try to hymn them. They mana leak it, which we cannot afford. I'll try to lay Bad Moon, and they counter that. Alright, well, let's swing for 3 then. Oh, we can't. Too true, very nice. Gush. Draw 2 cards, nice. We need 1 more turn to lay you. Let's charge you. Play Pestilence. Gush again, and then they brainstormed. Holy shit. Alright. Let's lay our big creature here finally. Millstone comes into play. Fair enough. Let's try to lay a Ravenous Rats. They opt. And then they discard another Millstone. Okay. Let's attack with you two. Hit them for 7. They're at 11. We get milled. We lose Diabolical Edict and Animate Dead. We're gonna attempt to lay a Bad Moon. It gets countered. We're gonna attack with our Black Knight and our Twisted Abomination. They are at 4. And we get milled for 2 more. Ravenous Rats in a swamp. And now we're just gonna Pestilence for 4. Alright, see ya, beach bum. Tidal Kraken, unblockable 6/6. Gush, 2 of them. Rootwater Mystic and Cloud of Fairies. I like how that they hard cast all the gushes. I mean, yeah, it's a 5-mana instant to draw 2 cards, so you can just return 2 island. What's up, Jord? This is MTG Card Forge. You can check it out there. Alright, let's see here. Oh, Adept White Wizard. How adept can you be? Adept White Wizard. Are you adept enough for me? 2 planes, they lay a White Knight. That's honestly scary. We lay Hypnotic Spectre. They attack for 2. We're at 17. What's up, CVG? They lay a Mesa Pegasus. We get a Lotus Petal Swamp. We have 4 mana all of a sudden. I think I want to do is lay Bad Moon and charge you. Attack, hit for 3. They discard a Plains. Holy shit. Okay, they disenchanted our Bad Moon and then sorted our Hippie. So we gain 3 and lose 3. Let's him to Turok them. Okay, that was a good choice. Got rid of their other Serra Angel and disenchant. Or their Serra Angel and other disenchant. They did 3, we're at 13. Okay, let's get Pestilence in play. Just go to their Pegasus now. We're at 10 now. Okay, we have 3 mana. Let's Swamp Cycle you. So we get 4 mana up to 5 mana now. Hopefully layer that Nightmare here shortly with a Dark Ritual or something. I Pestilence for 1, they hit for 2. They lay a Tundras, we're at 7, they are at 15. This Animate Dead is coming in super clutch. I'm grabbing that Serra Angel right the F now. That was a great deck right there. We're just going to take out the wolves here. We're at 6, they're at 14. We're going to lay our Nightmare here. Attack for 3 through the air. They're at 11. They have land tax. That's not going to do anything for them. I'm going to drain them for 3 just to get a little life here. And then hit them for 5 and take the dub. Let's go. Yeah, that draw was great. Yes, actually. This has even up to the turtle set, which just came out. If you play a regular Chandelar, you'll have all the cards. There's also a commander mode if you like commander. We got land tax, some fantastic cards. Supreme Inquisitor, Wall of Swords, Lava Hounds, Mistform Mutant, Apheto Alchemist, Mesa Pegasus, and Memory Lass. Yeah, I agree, CVG. I agree. Sometimes you just get the draw, baby. Add that Black Wizard. Ooh, yeah, we'll go. Alright, Carrion Feeder, fair enough. Let's see here. Butter, 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 butter. That is a counter, too. Okay, lay Miz, Ostracize. I got Death's Head Buzzard, 2/1 flyer. When it's put in the graveyard, all creatures get -1 or a 2/2 fear. I think we'll get rid of the Death Buzzard here. We take 1, we're down to 18. Let's see here. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna hem him. That'll put that puts the Legion in another swamp in their graveyard. They have 3 mana. They hit us for 7. For 1, we're at 17, and laid a Pile Driver, but they are out of cards. So let's play the Black Knight now. I'm gonna sack you. And to put the black there, so we just keep it on charge. Alright, they drew Death's Head Buzzard, which does not really hurt us. Fact, let's drain them for 1. Which will kill their other creature. Let's attack. Put them at 19. They attack, put us at 17. They don't do anything else. We're gonna lay Cackling Fiend here. They discard Butcher Org. Attack for 2, they're at 17. They lay Grave Gouger, they just remove a couple of our cards from the game, otherwise it's a 2-2. When it leaves, you return those cards, okay? Let's put a counter on you. I'm gonna double swing here. They're at 13. They double swing. We are at 14. They lay Sulphur Springs. Okay, we're just gonna lay Bulworth Ravenous Rats now. Swing for 4, puts them at 9. They swing for 2. I will block with both the rats. Alright, and we got Diabolic Edict, so they'll sack their other creature. Swing for 4. They're down to 5. Holy moly. They got Cruel Revival, destroy target non-zombie creature. Return up to 1 target zombie card from your graveyard to your hand. Alrighty, but they can't lay it. And we have Ostracize here, which, boom. Goodbye to you. Swing for 2, that puts it at 3. They got Carrion Feeder. Oh goodness, okay, here we are. They can't block though. So they're at 1 health here. They attack, we're at 13. And that is it. What a match. Boom. Works against hand destruction. Never thought of that. Big time. Big time. 146 gold. Butcher Org. 7 mana 6/6. You may divide Butcher Org's combat damage as you choose among defending player and or any number of creatures they control. Veteran Brawlers. Childhood Horrors. Plague Dogs. Virtues Ruin. Infernal Medusa, and Severed Legion. Human Raider. Childhood who. Let's go ahead and ostracize immediately here. Well, there's certainly one I'm looking at here. Sorry, Sarah. But you can come back if we manage to get like an Animate Dead or something. They lay Lanor Elf. I'm just gonna charge this turn. They attack us, we're at 18. They lay an Order of Leaper, which is a bit unfortunate. Let's lay our Hippie. They attack for 2. We're at 16. They lay the Phyrexian War Beast. When it leaves play, sack a land and it does 1 damage to you. It is a 3/4 for 3 though. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Lack of mana. If we just had one more mana here, we'd be doing pretty good. Let's swing. I discarded the Sarah Paladin. Do we just charge here? Let's just charge. Ow, we take 6, we're at 10. They laid Armored Pegasus. Alright, we did get a mana there. Is Pestilence our best move now? So then we can get rid of all of their creatures and then Edict their last creature. Alright, let's lay Pestilence here. They lay a land, they attack with their War Beast, and then lay Virulence to just block the War Beast, since we're gonna Pestilence here anyway. They lay a Sarah Paladin. Oh, another mana there would have been so helpful. That's okay though. There goes most of their stuff. Problem is that I keep forgetting that is protection from black. I think we're toast here. We're at, yeah, they got us. Dang. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. Not our strongest hand. Corrupted Blue Wizard. But they did well there. They laid a Swamp. We got a Soul Ring. Suddenly lots of mana. Let's lay our Rats. They discard a Swamp. Okay. Plague Bearer. Destroy non-black creatures. Not gonna do too well here. We'll get our Nightmare into play. Attack with our Rats. They're down to 14. They laid Plague Rats. Excuse me. Let's get Pestilence in play and then attack. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Boom. They're at 9 now with the Nightmare damage and the Pestilence. They laid an Abyssal Spectre. Yeah, I'm just gonna Edict it. Attack for 5, put them at 4, and then get that Pestilence button. Boom, baby. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, a Beta Black Knight. Let's go. Dromar's Attendant, Ace and Abbey, and Plague Rats. Oh god, yes. Yes, 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 yes. We have three Beta Black Knights now. Let's go, bay, hey, bay. Okay, yeah, we need to go get some health here. Go back to the other place. Black Knight's probably one of my favorite creatures. Black Knight and White Knight, they're just so simple design, but they're just so much fun. Yeah, let's get a little more land. Alright, well, I'll be sacking everything that they have. A lot of control here, and that's fine. Alright, Sky Shroud Falcon, 2 Mesa Falcons, and a Dusk Rider. Let's note that Dusk Rider's got protection from black and go into the graveyard. They laid a Sky Shroud Falcon. I'm gonna charge the jewel here. Oh, I forgot we had that. That's fine. We take a damage. They lay a Mesa Falcon. Okie doke. Let's lay a Hypnotic Spectre. I don't know why we use that. Dingus game. They only have 2 lands here, but they got 3 birds in play. We're gonna go ahead and Swamp Cycle you, yes, that's gonna be really good for us. And then we're going to go ahead and Edict them. And then we're gonna swing. And they discard a card. They're down to 9. They discarded a Disenchant. They double swing. We take 2. And they lay another Mesa Falcon. It's a beautiful day to be a Mesa Falcon. Let's go ahead and charge you and Edict them again. Swing. They're down to 7. They discarded Battle Screech. Put 2 white bird tokens into play. Flashback, tap 3 untapped white creatures. Oh, they're gonna flashback that. Oh shit, they Qatar's desired us. We can't attack with them. That son of a bitch. Now we're at 14. But we did get Animate Dead. Which we do have Twisted in our graveyard there. Abomination, eh? We can also Edict another one of their Falcons and probably drain the other, but I think we're gonna go... Yeah. We're getting our Abomination back here. We cannot attack anymore with them. Dusk Rider Falcon, god dang it. They have a Protection of Black creature in play now. It's okay. We'll eventually whittle them down. They attack with the Dusk Rider. They hit us for 1. We're at 13. Oh shit, they tap. Okay, they got a bunch of birds in play now. There's birds everywhere. They have 6 1/1 birds in total. A Pestilence would just do fantastic right now. Like, wonderfully wonderful right now. Let's double attack here. They do block. They're at 5. They drop. Oh, another Battle Screech. I just made it easier on them again. These son of bitches. Alright, I'm gonna charge that up, and I'm gonna lay Black Knight. We're at 13, they're at 5. They attacked with their Protection of Black one. We're at 12 now. We're gonna lay another Abyssal Spectre here. Attack with everything. They blocked the 2 Spectres and the Knight went through. They're at 3 life now. They have the 3 birds. They tap them all to put the bird tokens into play. Let's see if they sack a bird token. They do. That is funny. Let's hymn them as well. 2 righteousnesses in their hand. Oof. All out attack here and take the dub. Lucretia, yeah. What's up, Ruggo? Cloud Reach Cavalry and 2 Freewind Falcons. In the bird deck in the future, those will be good. Protection Red, Protection Black Falcons. Tetravis. Predator Flagship, Static Orb. Okay. Hollow Spectre. Flying. Whenever Hollow Spectre deals combat damage, you may pay X Every player reveals X cards from their hands and you choose one of them. My player discards those cards. Another Spectre to add to our Spectre list. I can make it a Spectre deck. Oh shit, Hunding Yornerson. What the heck do we have so many Sir Chandelier? You know what? Now we have a set of Sir Chandeliers, why not? Volley of Boulders. 6 damage, divided any way you like. Is that LeVar Burton? Target player reveals his or her hand to all players. For each blue interrupt card that player holds, they pay 4 life or discard that card. Alright, we're out of here, Alright, what other ones have... Okay, there's still a couple more we haven't been to. Oh wait, what am I talking about? We were just going back to that one. We got interrupted again by these sons of bitches. Sure. A Dark Ritual. And YOLO, Ostracize. Holy fucking monsters, okay. Let's get rid of Old Man of the Sea. Oop. And let's him to Turok them as well. Oof! They lost all their creatures there. Let's go. Figure I might be slow, but... Oh, actually... I could animate the Old Man. Animating that would... Yeah. It would just bury itself. Just lay a Black Knight for the moment then. They do not attack again. They were not kicked, so they are just a 1/1. No flying. I'm gonna charge this. I'm gonna charge them. They're at 18. They lay an island. We're at 17 now. They lay Azure Drake, the 2/4 flyer. We're gonna Diabolic Edict them. And then wait a turn. They hit us for 2. And then they lay another Azure Drake. We're gonna Diabolic Edict them. And we're gonna wait a turn. And they're gonna attack. We're down to 13. They lay a Merfolk Looter. We're gonna drain the Merfolk Looter for 1. We're gonna attack for 2, put them at 16. They hit us for 2 with the Azure Drake. We're gonna go ahead and Diabolically Edict them again. Attack for 2, put them at 14. They lay a Merfolk Looter. We get a land. Let's go ahead and just get Abyssal Spectre in play here. Attack for 2. They're at 12. They draw a card, then discard a card, and then they lay a Mahamoti Jinn. They laid the beast themselves. Holy moly. Let's get another hippie in play here. Yeah, kind of in trouble a little bit with them. Let them hit. They draw a card and discard a card. Only a hippie. I'm gonna attack for 6 here. They discard their Sea Snid. I can come to sneeze. They'll charge our jewel here. They do not attack. They draw a card and discard a card. We have another hippie here. Bam. Oof. Okay, that was sketchy. But we did it. We did it. 28 gold. Patriarch's bidding. Each player chooses a creature type. Each player chooses all creature cards of a type chosen this way from the graveyard to play. Merfolk, Looter, Armored Galleon, Dreamwinder, and Priest of Yawgmoth. And much better now. That's really good, Rungo. I'm really happy to hear that. Let's fucking go, even. Take that gold. I'll take this treasure. Thranlands, all permanents are colorless. Shoe Defender and Goblin Brigand. Is this the thing that you can use with, Rhinestone? And so they'll always match. Lands are permanent, so they would always just match. Well, I guess not. Instances and interrupts wouldn't match, though. Needs to be all cards. Alright, Red Wizard. Okay. Get that Spectre into play, baby. And then they lightning bolt him. Classic. But then we resurrect them. But then they lightning bolt. Ouch. Well, alright. We have Bad Moon and Swamp now. Hey, we got an Ostracize. They have only 2 creatures. Taskmaster and Enforcer. Cannot be destroyed by lethal damage as a single source deals that damage. I'm just gonna get rid of the cheaper one because it's cheaper. Delay them a turn. A Nightmare would be a wonderful thing if I could get 1 more mana. Alright, the Ogre Enforcer comes in. Hey, alright, we get the Nightmare. Let's go. 6/6 Nightmare. Arcane Teachings. Shakers is 2/2, and they can tap to do a damage. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna let them hit for now. I'm gonna hit for 7. They lay a Shivan Dragon, oh god. Oh god, they burned us twice, we're at 3. Hey, where are you? Oh, they burned us by hitting with that instead of attacking. Oh, they got us. Holy shit. The double bolt early on killed us. We got him to 3. The double bolt early on our Spectre, twice getting nailed out of play was brutal. That's red though. Okay, they lay 2 mountains. Let's go ahead and him to Turok them. Orcish Artillery and a mountain was discarded. They lay another Orcish Artillery. We're gonna him them again. Another mountain and a red Elemental Blast are discarded. We're going to lay Ravenous Rats and get rid of their last card, a Burst Flame. So they are now handless. They shocked our rats to death to do 3 damage to themselves there. I approve. I'm just gonna Diabolic Edict them. And lay our Black Knight. They did not get anything to lay there. So let's lay our rats. They got a Stone Rain. I had no idea why they didn't use it. Hit them for 2. They're at 15. Pestilence. I will lay that, absolutely. Attack for 3. They are at 12. Orcish Artillery back onto the table. I'm Okay, they take 1 damage. Pestilence to get them out of play. Then a layer Hypnotic Spectre, and they're gonna Flame Burst, so that's what I was figured was gonna happen. We're gonna Ritual just to him them first. Oop. Fire Blast, yeah, get that shit out of your hand. Let's get our hippie back into play here. Wait, they probably had a way bigger creature, huh? No, they didn't actually. Cackling Fiend, excellent. They discarded a Fireball. We'll do 2 damage to them. Or I damaged them. They're at 9. Sweet. Attack for 3. They're at 6. We lay a Nightmare. We attack for 3. They're at 3. Did they lay that? Wait, what? They got a Mountain out, and that is it. We take the dub. Whew. Another close one there. 3 shards, 131 gold. World Gorger Dragon. We already have 4 Fire Blasts, Ambush Party, Armorer Guild Mage, Seda Disciple, and Cloud Pirates. Okay, wow, this is a pretty silly hand here. We attack for 1. We have 3 Hymn to Turoks in our hand now. We're gonna Dark Ritual. We're gonna hymn them. They discard 2 Forest. Ouch. And we're gonna hymn them again. I discard Boa Constrictor, Needlestorm. They're down to 1 card now. They attack for 1, lay a Forest. I'm gonna animate their Boa Constrictor to play for us. And lay a Black Knight. Alright, let's lay the rats. Needlestorm, when they discard, let's attack for 4. They're down to 16. They attack for 1. We're just gonna trade with our rats. Let's attack for 4. Might as well hymn them now. Boa Constrictor. They got a Hornet Cobra, which does have first strike, right? Yes. But so does the Diabolic Edict. Ya dead. Swing for 4, they're at 8. They got a land. Let's go ahead and drain them for 3. Hit for 4, they're at 1 health here. They got another land, and bingo, smash-o, bongo. Green down. 4 shards, 56 gold, a pygmy allosaur. Endless Worm, baby! Riding the Delu Horse. Seedborn Muse, Fenhorn Elder, and Fertile Ground. I will absolutely do an Endless Worm green Rancor deck. Enchantment draw. Sure. Benelish Hero. More like Benelish Zero. Alright, they got 2 Order of Leetburs. Let's get rid of 1 of them. Unfortunately, I will not be able to get rid of the other one. We took a damage. Maybe we'll get rid of the other one if they discard it? They did not. They discarded the Serra Paladin. They didn't attack. They did lay the Order of Leetbur now, though. But thankfully, we do have a way to deal with it in here shortly. They attack with both. Trade with the Benelish Hero. Before they lay that, let's make them sack their previous one, but they brought out another one. Oh, 2 Pestilences is what we have now. Okay. Fair enough. They attack for 2, we're at 10. They lay a Mesa Pegasus. Pestilence for 1. Lay Hypnotic Spectre now. Pick their Pegasus out. They attack for 2. We're at 7. They lay Grapeshot Catapult. We lay Bad Moon in a land. Attack for 3. Put them at 7. They have nothing left in their hand. Okay, we're at 3 now. Means the best we can hope for is... we'll see. I attack with both. Block the catapult. Oh yeah, right, they're gonna... Damn it. We tried to sack ourselves, but they got us in the end. Alright, let's go with one we haven't done too much today, the Shadow one. Go on second. Okay. Dark Ritual. Let's put out the Marauder here. Ice Mesa Pegasus nerd. Got them plus. Let's tear it. Attack for 3. They're at 10. They lay the Phyrexian Beast, which is gonna really hurt for them in a second here, because they are gonna get Edict, and they gotta sack a land and lose a life. Now they're at 9. Hit for 3. They're at 6 now. And we swing for 7 here with our double Unholy Strength Dauthi Marauder, and they dead. Sarah Paladin, Phyrexian War Beast, and Shambling Strider. Place your hand on the barrier. We got awards. Rune of Protection lands. Prevent all damage to you from a land source. Ak. Can't attack unless a creature with greater power also attacks. The 4/4 for 2. Same thing with blocking. Treachery. Albino Troll. Private Research. Quash. Bravado. Blanchwood Treefolk. Fatigue. Scent of Nightshade, which we have already. Yoshino Sand Scout. Healing Salve. Cloud of Fairies. Rune of Protection White. Yavimaya Worm, and Disciple of Grace. We got Geet 2 Warcry and Kurgadon out of that chest. Kurgadon's pretty interesting. They get +3/+3 or 3/1/1 counters every time you play a creature with 6 mana cost or more. That's kind of funny. What's up, Rufford? I can't imagine throwing all the conditions. Oh yeah, for sure. Like the AI is derpy sometimes, but like there's so much that I have to like do. You know, it's tough. They lay Underground River. We charged our amulet, laying a Dauthi Marauder now. Another Underground River for them. I'm gonna Unholy Strength our Marauder, and they're gonna counter that. Okay, well, I will put a charge counter on the Jewel. Do 3 damage to them with the Marauder. 3 Underground Rivers now. Okay. Interesting. Let's attack. They're at 17. Lay a Dauthi Slayer. Okay. They lay an island. Okay, Phantom Monster. 3/3 flyer. Go ahead and tear that. Attack for 5. They're at 12. They lay a City of Brass. A lot of pain lands. Another Phantom Monster. Well done, well done. They're at 11 now. Diabolic Edict you. Pack for 5, they're at 6. Mahamodi is in play, they're at 5 now, because they had a Japa Pain land, and they're dead. Try to start a quest and I can't load a deck. Am I missing something? One sec. We got City of Brass, Counterspell, Wall of Tears, Evasive Action, 2 Seafloor Debris, and a Shades Form, which we already have. I tried to start a quest and I can't load a deck. Did you just... What do you mean by load a deck? You go to the edit button. You might not have it. Your first deck should be together on the first slot. Like, it should start here. If you go to edit, you do need to have cards. Yeah, like, there might be... I mean, if you've started... You either get a deck to start with, or there's, like, a bunch of chests in the first room you pick up. Can't just upload a deck list, no. Oh, no, in quest mode, no, you get a deck to start with, and then you gotta go find cards and purchase cards. Cards and all that. Cards. Greater good. Sack a creature, draw cards equal to the sacrifice creature's power, then choose and discard 3 cards. Recantation, Delusions of Mediocrity. Transmute Artifact. Clear. Voice of Duty. Urza's Mine. Rancor. Let's go. We already have 4. Rune of Protection. Spire Owl. Expendable Troops. Pouncing Jaguar. Urza's Chalice. Disenchant. Miscalculation. And Burst of Energy. I tried making a deck and it doesn't appear there, which makes sense, but I didn't get it starting. Selected, you can choose a deck or a bunch of boosters. Oh yeah, if you pick boosters, you gotta click the armor and then find the booster pack, and then you gotta open it at the bottom. Yeah, I'm not sure what you picked. Alright, this is empty. We kicked ass. Over here. Oh, we are kind of hurt though. Alright, there we go. More chests here. Caribou Range. Absolute Law. All creatures have protection from red. Coral Eel and Marsh Boa. God, it's so nice seeing old cards where it's not like I'm trying to read a page of a novel every fucking time. Marsh Goblins, Drowners Crusade, and Goblin Burrow in play. Is there a Fat Santa jogging on the map? Yes, there is. Oh, I got my Necro deck. I didn't even realize that. That's fine. Yes, I'll take this hand. Okay, let's a Vampire Tutor now for to be buried alive into a creature, to exhume. Probably best bet. They laid an Earth Blight. Sack a goblin, destroy target land. Hey, that's pretty nice. Let's lay a Soul Ring. Let's Dark Ritual here. Buried alive. Verdi. Oh yeah, I gotta take Havoc Demon out of this deck because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't work quite right with it. I guess I'll have just Verdi. And, Visara in there. Now let's exhume. And grab Verdi. Oh, they have Swamp Walk, right? We got hit for 2, we're at 15. We gotta pull our Kraken in our hand, which is not really doing anything for us. Attack with Verdi, they're at 12. They lay a Goblin War Chief, they attack with everything. Okay. Let's see here. Let's, oh wait, oh fuck, I hit the button. Oh no, whoopsie. I fucked up. Well, we could still knock them down to 4 here. Yeah, they laid a Goblin King. They didn't even attack with the ones that could get through. That's weird. Ball Slaver. Another animate. Another animate. Let's get you into play here, Visara. Now we don't have to attack. They lay another Goblin King. They don't attack at all for some reason. Let's attack with you. They destroyed our Sorrow's Path in spite. That's hilarious. 114 gold, Goblin King, Urborg Volcano, Drake Skull Cameo, and Bog Wreckage. Too true, too true. Oh, get okie doked. Elven Lear, or Liar, excuse me. Seismic Mage. Discard a card from your hand, destroy a land. Ice Cave, Corrupt Eunuchs, and Goblin Chirurgeon. Alright, let's fight Graven Revenant. Maybe we might just be able to lay you without too much trouble here. That's 3. Yeah, next turn we can just lay you. They laid a Carnophage. They hit us. We were at 17. They hymned us. Oh. Ouch. Oh, we have nothing but land and dark rituals. That was a good hymn. We're at 15 now. They hymned us again. We have Nicol Bolas in hand, though. For real. Alright. Hit us for 2 again. We're at 13. Carnophage just put them at 16. We're at 11 now. Avatar of Woe. We have what? 7 mana here. We need another land and when we can lay her. Oh, we're at 9 now. They hymned us again. She's in our graveyard. Oh, buried alive. That's not gonna do too much for us right now. Alright, well. They're at 14. We're at 7. Another buried. Let's cast one. Let's just get more creatures in our graveyard. Alright, they're at 13. We're at 5. They lay a Phyrexian Arena. Sutured Ghoul is a hell of a draw right now. Alright, I already have a 30-27 Sutured Ghoul. I will swing. We will win. Alright, 38 gold, Dothry Cutthroat, which we have 4 of. Flesh Reaver. Whenever Flesh Reaver successfully deals damage to a creature or opponent, they deal that much damage to you. They're a 4/4 for 2. Gravedigger, Duress, excuse me, and Sewer Rats. Let's go to our own discard deck. 2 can play at that game. What's up, Skill and Blow? How you doing today, miss? Nice Carnophage. Let's go ahead and ostracize you. You guys restless skeletons, okay, and you got Lich in your fucking hand. You crazy crack wagon. Alright, they take a damage from Carnophage and lay another Carnophage. I'll lay a Swamps. Let's lay a Dark Ritual and a Cackling Fiend, make them discard. Lich, You know what? No, I'll let them just drain themselves out of life. 2 damage from their Carnophages. Let's charge you. 2 damage from their Carnophages. They lay Restless Dead. We get a Pestilence. Can't use it though. They take 2 damage from their Carnophages. They lay a Phyrexian Arena. A Mind Twist. I can use that for 2 really quick. 2 zombie infestations. I think I probably just did them a fucking favor. Holy shit. Alright, Carnophage does 2 damage to them and 1 from the arena now. They duress us and take the Pestilence out of our hand. Let's charge this up. Let them hit themselves 3 times again. They are at 7. The Icarid's in play. At end of turn, sacrifice the Icarid. In your upkeep, if Icarid is in your graveyard, you may remove a black creature card in your graveyard to return them to play. I will block with our Black Knight. Alright. Laying a hippie. They're going to take 3 more damage here. Get the Icarid back into play. Lay another Icarid. I will block one of the Icarids and take the other. Alright. Lay a Swamps. Finally get another Swamp. Oh yeah, we could have fucking cycled you out a year ago, couldn't we? Attack with the Spectre. Make them discard a 3rd Icarid. Very nice. They are at 1 health. I will block their Icarid. A Demonic Tutor Dark Ritual into a Gravedigger that grave dug up one of their creatures. Impressive. Most impressive. Now you die from your own shit though. Let's go, baby. 54 gold, a Dark Ritual, a Carnophage, and a Wrathy Intimidator. Alright, we got the Lungs Cave. Okay, we got 1 more over here before we take off to... We really don't have that much cash in all these things, do we? Maybe I've lost too much as well. Putrid Fort. How putrid is it? Skilling Blout, Plan Our Birth. Nice. Black lands and all graveyards into play. Scoria Worm. Palinchron. Sanctimony. Martyr's Cause. Blanchwood Armor. Keldon Vandals. Yavimaya Scion. Opal Champion. Flamejet. Compassion Templar. Phyrexian Denouncer. Skittering Scourge. Sicken, Urza's Tower, and Reliquary Monk. Necrogoyf. That's not another Goyf. Although that is a 3/2 flyer for 2. If you lay another creature, sack it. Man, that's some pretty good value there early on. Where the fuck is this hand? A mess is what this hand is. We're gonna hymn them. Mortivore and Diligent Farmhand going into the graveyard. I was hoping to grab some of their land, really. Dark Ritual. Lay the Soul Ring. Oh, Mind Twist them for 3 here. Swamp, Lurgoyf, and Morg Thrall. I really have to use the bathroom. I will BRB! I am back. By the way, am I pronouncing him to Torok incorrectly or differently from what everybody has pronounced them? I'm just curious. I think it's funny. Let's ostracize. Terraform to the graveyard. We completely skunked their hand, which might actually just help them in the end. Yeah. That's actually bad. We've helped them get a giant Lurgoyf now, haven't we? Good job, us. Oh, they're attacking? Really? Well, we're down to 17. Oh god, I just put Mortivore in their graveyard. Tomb Necro is a cool one. And they're attacking for 2 again, so we're at 15. And they mulch for 4. Okay. Oh, a hymn. A hymn. We're gonna hymn them. 2 Lotus Veils! Attack for 2. They're at 13. They attack for 2. We're at 13. I'm going to Diabolic Edict them before they ever catch on to how their deck works. And then they're at 11 now. They got a land. Bad Moon. Attack for 4. They're at 7. They got another land. Cackling Fiend. Attack for 4. They're at 3. They lay Hermit Druid, which is a card I've been looking for, and then we win. They giant growth them. Doesn't matter, we got you. 1 shard, 22 gold, Llanowar Waste, Spellblade Centaur, Decree of Pain, Marshalling the Troops, Keeper of the Dead, Morgue Thrall, and Accelerated Mutation. We do want some oozes, I think. Take the Nightmare out of this hand. Charge it up for now. Dark Ritual, Abyssal Spectre into play here. They have a Swamp and a Forest in play. Let's lay our Hypnotic Spectre now. Attack with the Abyssal. They discarded a Chaotic Goo. They Rampant Growth another land into play. Oh, they're a bit in trouble now, because they're going to discard 3 cards this turn. Consumptive Goo got discarded, and now we're going to hit for 4. And a Swamp and a Lightning Bolt get discarded. Woof! And they're at 6. They're still going to Bolt our Spectre, though. They only have 1 card left in their hand. Let's go ahead and jewel it up. Attack for 3. They are at 3. They lay the Goo, or discard Goo. And they're dead. All out. Boom. Dead. 9 gold. Phyrexian Grimoire. Phyrexian Grimoire, what the hell? Shivan Oasis. Spontaneous Combustion. Terror. We got a whole set of the sweetest looking terrors and dead ringers. Abso-frickin-lutely. I don't think we have terrors in here right now. Move you all to sideboard. Let's get these cool as hell looking terrors here. Oh, we got a set. Look at that. It does. Destroy target creature without possibility of regeneration. Does not affect black creatures and artifact creatures. Without possibility of regeneration. Oh, the old wording from the 90s. 90s were a couple of years ago now. Alright, ooze. Damn it. I'm gonna keep this hand because it has swag. They have a Llanowar and a Spined Worm, that is it. I'm gonna take the Llanowar out. No mana acceleration for you. I got an Elvish Pioneer anyway? Oh, this is some phony baloney hour kind of stuff. Everything needs 2 black though. They hit us for 1 for the Elvish Pioneer. There's another one. Alright, we hymn them. They discard a Wild Growth and a Giant Growth. They lay a rampant growth, and then they hit us for 1. We're at 17. We him them again. They lose their spined worm and a wild growth. And then they rampant growth again. They hit us for 1. But their hand is empty. What a pity. Let's go ahead and get our Hypnotic Spectre out here. They did not do anything with their hand. Let's attack then. It was a Vine Dryad. I don't know why they didn't just lay it. But, hey, sometimes you just don't feel like laying it, I guess. Let's get Pestilence out here. They hit us for 1. Let's Pestilence for 1. Get rid of that problem of theirs. We're at 14, they're at 9. Let's see the Ravenous Rat. Swing, put them at 7. They have nothing but lands now. They actually Swamp Cycle your ass. Lay a Cackling Fiend. Puts them to 4. No lands and blams. Thank you. Get absolutely nuked. Sibilant Spirit. Water Sprout Elemental. Elvish Pioneer. Spined Worm. And Bola Warrior. Necrogoyf, oh my Goyf. Okay. Our Lotus Petal out here. We're gonna charge up first here. They get a Hermit Druid, which is fine. Let's lay the Hippie. Alright, they get a Forest. They get a Filth in their graveyard. Swamp Walk. Well, as Filth is in your graveyard and you control swamp creatures you control get Swamp Walk. Oh, that's not good. They mulched. Change your graveyard and library. Oh wait, what is this wizard? Bernard, not black creature. Oh, you could definitely use that in our deck. Soul Ring is a great thing. I don't know if there's anything we really want too much from them yet. Let's attack. Discarded Terravor, there's no more lands. Cards in all graveyards. Let's go, let's Ravenous Rats here. I discarded a Forest. Play Black Knight here as well. Ah, they got a basic land right away. Oh, they laid Lotus Veil. And they're laying Keeper of the Dead. Won't do much against us, unfortunately for them. Mulch. Mulch my butthole, how about that? I could snag that. Alright, let's just attack here. I discard another Lotus Veil. Let's let it go. There they go. Doom Necromancer, Lurgoyf, another Hermit Druid, a Mortivore. Here comes the reanimation. They attack for 1. We are at 18. They lay Brawn. As long as you... Oh, it's in your graveyard. It's a 3/3 trample otherwise. Alright, let's hymn them. Let's discard 2 more forests. That's not very exciting. Spectre Smack. They discard a Morg Thrall, so they have nothing in their hand. Okay. Holy shit. They went through a lot that time. Oh, they have Swamp Walk, right? Alright, they hit us for 4, we're at 14, they laid Filth. Yeah, except Mortivor's power tough to reach equal the number of creatures in all graveyards. Oh. Well, yes, I would like to bring you over here, Mortivore. Welcome to the team. It's so nice to see you. Let's smack you for 2 in the air. Their attack hit. Wait, they have Swamp Walk, right? We are at 9. They mulched again. They Cabal pitted our Black Knight. We have 2 Hymn to Turoks in our hands. They're at 18-9. 18-19. They are at 2. They opt to not attack. They lay a Mortivore themselves. We have dueling Mortivores, but we do have flying, so it doesn't matter. They are dead. Close one. 2 shards, 44 gold, Terravore, Mulch, which we have 4 of, and Morg Thrall. They still didn't give me any of those damn druids, mans. Let's try Shadow again. Diligent farmhand. How diligent of a farmhand are you? We'll find out, buddy. They got sacked for more land, which makes sense. Stays Dividing Top. We're attacking for 6 for their double Unholy Strength Dauthi Slayer. They're at 8. Oh, they Lotus Veiled already. And laid Brawn. 3/3 Trampler, which we will happily diabolically edict. Swing for 6, they are at 2. They laid a Lurgoyf, which will happily diabolically edict and win. Alright, well that went a little quicker. I have anything to block anyway. 66 gold Genesis. Your upkeep of Genesis in your graveyard, you may pay 3. If you do, return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. My goodness. Centaur Garden ×2. Yavimaya Ants, which is a green card with haste. And Elephant Ambush back from Alliances. Put a 3/3 green elephant creature token into play. That's flashback. Oh my goodness, my controller rippled the biggest fart. Ironheart Chimera. Dwarven Blast Miner, and Fierce Empath. Controller. Histrodon. Trample 3/4. Whenever deals combat damage to a player, you draw a card. It also has Morph. And Disappear. Return enchanted creature and disappear to its owner's hands. Yo, thank you for the raid, White Hat. What's up, White Hat? What's up, Fruit Shop? Looks like you're eating some ants. Are you eating some ants? Oh, is that how you get over there? Wait, what? Why couldn't you just... Alright, game. What's up, Alexa Retro? What's up, Hi Rexon? Yo, what up, everybody? I think we just cleared this out. Okay. What were you up to today, everybody? White Hat, what was your stream? What was your stream, White Hat? Thank you for the good luck and having the fun, Alexa. Almost 1,000 stream streak. We getting there, Hyrexon. We getting there. The Polish Amiga game starring an anteater. Why would you ever need another game at that point? Okay, it's just black spells. Sacrifice a creature or land, draw a card. Plague Winds, destroy all creatures you don't control. A player loses X life and you gain X life. At this point, it's just a number. At this point, it's just a number. I stand target creature or player. I can gain X or X the number of clerics in play. This and that. Did some housekeeping, ran some errands, and now I'm having a chill late evening watching cool streamers do cool things. Nice! That's great also. I'm so happy to hear that. Destroy your opponent's creature for each creature destroyed, this way you lose 2 life. Hey, I feel like run it down, draw 4 cards. That's a lot, but that is also drawing a lot of cards. 2 damage to target creature and you gain 2 life. Vicious Hunger's pretty solid. It's been good. I've been really enjoying the magic here today. Just been chilling and doing it. Been trying to get the anxiety out of me, which is always just terrible. Of course I didn't forget the miracle. Why do you think it's been a great day, Bo? I should have mentioned it. You're right, you're right. We did get a daily Nipa miracle today with our Rika Furude. She did an amazing job this morning. Well, Krupp could be pretty good. I go for some kind of drain life deck or some Mind Knives. Forced March, Smother, Bog Down, Hands of Death. None of these are another Hypnotic Spectre. Extortion, Reprocess. Lands and draw a card for each one sacrificed this way. For sure, Alexa, for sure. Rain of Tears. Destroy any one creature that isn't flagged. No, we don't need that. Extinction. Rain of Filth. Another land destruction there. Ashes to Ashes. Let's just get our play set. Your library for a card. Tutor, 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 tutor. Bury all white creatures or bury all green creatures. Lose 2 life for each creature from the graveyard this way. I mean, that's still not bad. I've been rolling 3 Potsies, but eventually figured out they don't add up, so she did a 6. The artwork on this game is amazing, and Magic: The Gathering history, it's so good. What's up there, Polsky? How you doing? Alright, so get the specific plagues, the specific hate. Go to the right area, it's gonna be worth using. Target player loses 4 life and you gain 4 life. Mind Peel. Buyback of 5. Target player chooses and discards the card. I pays 3 colors, so you should lose 5 life and you gain 5 life. That's so specific. Deathwish, choose a card you own from outside the game and put into your hand. You lose half your life. You do the thing. Soul Strings, return 2 target creatures from the graveyard into your hand unless any player pays X. Restless Dreams, there's an additional cost to play Restless Dreams, discard X cards, it's more... Give me a happy! Restless Dreams mood, for sure. Glyph of Dew. Just like the classic Legends feel. Bone Harvest. And Coffin Purge. Remove target card in a graveyard from the game. Desperate Research. Name a card other than a basic land. Reveal the top 7. And put all of them of that name into your hand. Remove the rest from the game. Vampiric Feast, aka Sunday lunches in the Balkans. Boils of War, Dregs of Sorrow, Strong Arm Tactic, Crouch. Feast or Famine. Put a 2/2 zombie creature in a player, destroy target. I feel like that's a pretty good zombie deck removal one, since you get choice of either. Not just a dead card in your hand. Dregs of Sorrow. Okay, I'll sell a little bit of our tokens here, that's fine. Oh. Oh, this is instant sorceries. Duh, no wonder I'm not finding if I can get a dumb dummy. Oh yeah, okay, that'd explain a lot. Strength of Lunacy. +2/+1 and protection from white. Lands. Alright, hold on here. Black creatures. Cackling Fiend's been doing okay. That's just a very pricey 2/1 though. Definitely be replaced with something else. Mind Warper, Hollow Spectre. Oh, another Hollow Spectre. Havoc, Demon, Knight of Dusk, Cackling Witch, Bone Shards Slasher, Carrion Feeder. Oh yeah, they can't block and you can sack. And the fucking Carrion Beetles! Keeper of Tressorhorn. What a stupid design. It's attacked and on block. Instead of doing 6 damage, you prevent that damage and you take 2 life instead from them. Another Shadow. Gotta get our drudgies. Bane of the Living. More fucking Crypt Rats. Chance of that in hand. Ooh, nice Will-o'-the-Wisp over there. I think we already have some though. Dun, dun, dun. Deals 1 damage to each creature and each player. Pestilence Wampus, huh? Not the worst idea. Should probably got that discard through all. Zodiac, rat, you ought to know by now. We can adopt Thrashing Wampus? I'm okay with that. Hey, another Grinning Demon. Oxen Sliver. Kumbaya Witches. I get a sham because of the play. Target player loses 6 life. When they leave play, that player gains 6 life. Trenchworm. Wall of Corpses. Doomed. Oh, Doomed Necromancer. I'm pretty sure we already have a ton of them, though. Baron Sanger. 5/5 flying. Mind Slicer dies. Each player discards their hands. Because why not? Androdite Leech. What a mouth on that little beast. Black spells cost 1 more to cast. Get out of here. What that mouth do? What's up, Chris? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one today. Eben Praetor. Cow. Flesh Reaver. Like a black-red deck that would just go for pure speed. Probably wouldn't mind having something like this if you can make sure it goes in on block, but that's still very dangerous. Patriarch is decent. Oh yeah, the Cabal Patriarch. That creature -2. Creature from the game. Target creature's -2. Good for pinging them low foos. Brawl Champion. Entrails Feaster. That's the game. If you do, put a 1 counter. If you don't, tap it. Interesting card. Hey, remove a creature card from the game. That's a very interesting card. Hey, there's our 4th hippie. Okay, hey. Let's go. I've been looking for you. Let's go back to the discard deck. Nice. Take the Cackling Fiend out. Hollow Spectre. Yeah, I think a couple of them are as much as we need here. Let's Actually put the Bad Moons in the sideboard here. I've only been here a few minutes. There's only room for 1 Cackling Fiend, and you just happen to be the fiend that's gonna cackle for us. Alright, let's do it, Arena. Why not? Brian Hacker 98. We won the coin toss, that's good. Let's go ahead and see what they got in their hands. They have Cataclysm already. Chooses from the permanents they control, an artifact, a creature, an enchantment, and a land, and sacks the rest, right? Right. They have 2 creatures here. Soul Warden or Sultari Priest. I'm taking out the Soul Warden. No first turn drop for you to just get a bunch of life on. No way. No how. Him to Turok time. Imperial Armor and a Plains, alright. Sultari Priest comes into play. Let's lay the rats here, so you have to discard another. They discarded Cataclysm. Huge, okay. Oh, Imperial Armor is not going to be too great for them. That is a 3 damage to us. We're at 16. But it ain't enough. I'm gonna kill that little dude over there. We're at 18. We attack. They're at 24. They don't lay anything. Let's Dark Ritual, lay the Abyssal Spectre, and charge our Jewel. Attack for 1. They're at 23. They lay a Plains. Okay, let's go ahead and attack for 3. They have to discard a Nomad's Encore. I don't know why they didn't just put it into play, but that's okay. Maybe they figured that we get teared. Either way, we lay both of our Black Knights now. They lay Aura of Silence, and artifact enchantment spells cost target opponent additional 2 to play. Sacrifice, destroyed a target artifact or enchantment. Oh, they destroyed our Jewel. Okay. We swing for 7. They're at 13. They discard another Warrior Encore. They lay the last card in their hand, Sultari Monk, protection from black and shadow, but so they can't actually block anyway. Alright, attacking for 7. And they're at 6. They attack for 2, we're at 16. They lay a White Knight. And And we attack for 6, and they die. Alright, Hacker, goodbye. Well, let's hear the fountain. Too true, too true. Ben Rubin, 98, has beat us 2 out of 3 times. What is this hand? This is better. Get rid of the rats here. Yeah, let's put the Soul Ring in play. They lay Mog Fanatic. These are going to be doing some burn, most likely. Let's lay the rat. Oh, actually, you know what? No, let's hymn them first. Fire Blast and Flunkies in the graveyard for them. We're hit for 1. We're at 18. They lay an Iron Claw. Oik. I'm going to lay the Spectre here. They Wasteland our Sorrow's Path. They only have 1 mana in play. Attack for 2. We're at 16. Yeah, I'm gonna hymn them. Fire Blast and a Vioshino Sandstalker out of their hands. Attack for 2. Both Incinerates. I will have them discard 1. They attack for 3. We are at 13. They lay Jackal Pup. Okay. So we know they have an Incinerate. I think we can get it discarded, but they have a lot of creatures in play is a problem. So I think what we do now here is we Pestilence. And we hold back for a turn. Block their Jackal Pups. Does 2 damage to them. We're at 11. Let's go ahead and Pestilence twice here. Now they have nothing in play. They lay a Mog Fanatic. Let's lay Ravenous Rats. They discard an Incinerate. Lay a Black Knight as well. They blow up their Mog to kill our rats. They lay an Iron Claw Orc, and then they're out of cards. I lay a Black Knight, I attack with a Black Knight. They're at 17. They got a land. I'm just gonna attack with 1 Black Knight for now. They're at 15. Ball Lightning! I'm gonna block with our Black Knight. There we go. Alright, attack with a Black Knight. They're at 13. They have a Jackal Pup, okay. A Nightmare's huge here. I will attack with both Black Knights. They're at 9. Let's attack with everything here. They block our Black Knight with their pup. And they die. Alright, let's go, baby. What, cheating? Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Oh, Ben Rubin, 98. Another Soul Ring, but like nothing else in this hand, but we're gonna take it anyway. They lay a Jackal Pup. Might have been a bad idea. Yeah, it really was a bad idea. We have nothing. Make them discard a Cursed Scroll. They Wasteland us. We'll block. There we go. And they're at 24. And they lay a Mog's Fanatic. Okay. Lay a Soul Ring. They attack with the Mog. We're at 18. They lay a Jackal Pup. Gonna tear the Jackal Pup. And we have a Hymn to Turok, so now they have no cards in hand. Oof! Ball Lightning and Incinerate. That's a big one. Alright, well, now they just have a Mog. That's a damage. Abyssal Spectre, go. They have no cards in hand. I attack. They are at 22. We are at 16. They have another Mog Fanatic. They're at 20. We're at 14. They have a Goblin Vandal now. Guess we don't. We stop. Oh, damn. Did they shocked our Abyssal Spectre, then attacked for 3. Oh, shit. And they blew up our Soul Ring. Okay, well. Let's Terror them. They shocked our Hippie again. I'll take 2. We're at 10. I didn't do it that time. Now they got 3 Mog Fanatics. So we got a second Hippie. They blew up. Oh, they blew up 2 to blow that one up, but not the 3 for the 3 there. Okay. Iron Claw Orc for them. We have Ostracize. They have a mountain. Let's lay Ravenous Rats so they'll sack their... there we go. They have 2 Wastelands now. Hypnotic Spectre means we can swing with this Spectre for 2. I'll take it, it's fine. Mog Flunkies. Can attack or block during a turn in which no other creature, so... Interesting. I'll put up with this Hippie, they're at 16. Yeah, let's drain their Flunky here. There we go. And attack for 4 through the air now, they are at 12. They incinerated our frickin' Abyssal Spectre. Because they're jerk faces. Ravenous Rats. Hit them down to 10 there. They fire blasted our Hippie. Alright, we're at 7. They hammer Bogart us down to 4. Let's block with our rats. We got a Nightmare in the nick of time here. They are an 11-11. And they can't do anything to stop it, baby. Let's go. The Nightmare top deck victory. Rod of Ruin, 500 gold, Cabal Shrine, and Icarid. Nice. All graveyards are the same name of that spell, and Icarid. Very good in those dredge decks, those Icarids, I imagine. Especially if you only have like 1 basic land in your whole deck. And you just can explode your whole deck. That's a dub for us, though. Yeah, we don't have anywhere near that kind of money. We did get our other Hippie, though. I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, Silent Spectre. Deals kind of damage to a player. That player discards 2 cards. Oh, shit. Slowly just becoming a Spectre deck. Alright, let's, Shadow, do we have all the proper fixins here? Okay, I didn't think so. Alright. Oh, there's an Unholy Strength right there. Alright, we don't have any money anyway, so we gotta go exploring. I go exploring in dungeons, and we gotta go take some peeps' stuff. Actually, hold on. No, I want to do Black Weenie. We got a 4th Hypnotic Spectre. I want to put this to the zombies at some point, but we got to get more zombies, I think. Well, actually, hold on. Before we do anything, let's just go to type zombie. How many zombies we have? We have a carrion feeder, carnophage. Yeah, okay, we have the other carrion feeders. Or a couple other at least. Okay, Dothy ghouls. Swipe bully is... Swipe bully would kind of be fine in a zombie deck with a lot of all zombies get 1/1 kind of thing. Or with bad moons and all that stuff, because then at least it could just hurt itself. Spineless Thug can't block. Doing red spells you play costs 1 less to play. Pepper of Rot. Each player loses life to each zombie play. I don't regenerate zombies. We have Apprentice Necromancer, Rotting Giant. I said unless you remove a card from the game. Amplify. Let's see. Not long regenerate another cleric has been in the graveyard play, put a 2/2 black zombie creature token into play. Sacrifice a creature, they get 2/2. Well, sacrifice a creature, destroy target non-black creature. You have a zombie master out there, a couple of them. There's one, Lord of the Undead. These are the kind of ones we'd have to get in with using Lord of the Undeads. We need 4 of them. Yeah, there's our sweet zombie Lord or master there. Soulless one, number of zombie cards in all graveyards. Reclusive white. You control any other's permanent, sacrifice reclusive white. It's such a weird card. It's terrible. Hey, Wrath the Assassin. I think I have a foil pre-release for one of these. 3 to destroy target tapped non-black creature, or 3 to look for a mercenary. We have 2 undead war chiefs. We need 4 of these as well. Massive zombie boosting stuffs. Oh, we do have 4 undead war chiefs. Okay. So we got the war chiefs. We need the other one then. And we have bad moons as well. Okay. Oh yeah, Nefashu is a zombie as well. So is Twisted Abomination, which is a good card. I love the swamp cycling part on it. It helps a lot. Comes into play, all non-zombie creatures get negative -1 on a turn. Oh, that's actually not bad to clean up some weenies. Alright, War Chief. What's the other one called? Lord of the Undead. A Stronghold Assassin should be in it. Let's get Eastern Paladin in it. The Wrath of the Assassin's not a terrible idea either. As it apply, target opponent loses 2 life, you gain 2 life. Cackling Fiend. Hollow Dogs. When it attacks, it becomes a 5/3. Noxious Ghoul is definitely one with some upside here. Of course, we want... Do we want 4 Carnophages? I mean, probably. They just do so well so early. We could probably sack them to the Carrion Feeder. We don't need them. I don't know if they're hurting us too much or whatnot. Putrid Imp, Putrid Imp, Putrid at your door. Putrid Imp, Putrid Imp, Putrid no more. Yeah, Spread Rot. Great way to kill quickly. Bone Knitter is good for regenerating zombies. Riding Giant attacks. Oh, you are actually you yourself, Apprentice Necromancer, are a zombie. Honestly, Severed Legion is probably a decent choice. Actually, don't we already have 28 creatures in here, yeah. Alright, what others do we have? Midnight Ritual, remove X target creature cards from the game for each creature removed, take a zombie. Target creature's negative X, or X is the number of zombies in play, that's good removal. Feast or Famine, it would be good for this deck, I wish I could have 4 of them. Try to target non-zombie creature, can't be regenerated. Return up to 1 target zombie card from your graveyard to your hand. Upkeep, that player sacrifices a non-zombie creature. Yep, I have a couple of those in here. Sarcomancy, ×4, yes, of course. Zombie Infestation isn't the worst idea to have a couple of them in here. Enchanted creature gets +3 +3 as long as it's a zombie, otherwise it's -3. That's good removal again. More bonuses for us. Cranberries. Zombie, zombie. Get a couple of you in there. Alright, we're gonna need Dark Ritual and Soul Ring, of course. We have a lot of Dark Rituals, don't we? Oops. Was not ready. Let's add you to the deck. Let's add you. Add you. And add you. Dark Rituals. Necessary. We got Soul Ring to add to this deck. Actually, lands-wise, we do have that 1 land we can have in here. Crystal Quarry. Oh yeah, this is the mode. We got 3 frickin' guys cradled. I just kept giving it to us here. Oh, we have a library. And that could probably go in just because it's a fucking library. Sack a creature, add 2 black, probably worthwhile. Nice dually there. We had a lot more lands than I thought we did. Yeah, strip mines. Oh, we had those. That land destruction nonsense. Like or something like that. It does not. Oh yeah, Urborg. There it is, right there. Target creature loses first strike or swamp walk, or add a black. No reason not to have it in here. Oh yeah, and fucking quicksand. Nasty cards sometimes. Alright, let's go ahead and add our swamps. Let's put 20 swamps in the deck. And we got a little bit of thinning out here to do. Let's just put the bullies in the sideboard for now. It's just such a negative. Take one Carnophage out. Take one Zombie Master out. Take the Ezer and Paladin out for now. Paladin. They have regenerate and morph. Damage. Zombie, zombie, zombie. I feel like we've got an interesting deck here. Like we have removal, but it's mostly like just if you're a non-zombie removal kind of thing. We have a lot of enchantments in this deck. Take out Zombie Infestation for now. It looks like a bit of a silly deck, but it could be fun. We threw it together really quick here. Let's take it for a spin. What other cards do we want? Oh yeah, we were in green area because we wanted green. We're still in finding those damn druids. I think we just need money. I think we just go, let's go to blue area and start doing dungeons over there. Oops. Wait, what? That was nowhere near that goddamn thing. This game is a lie and a farce and a fly and an arse. Let's go zoom. Yeah, I went there. Oh, we don't even have the heart from this place yet. Oh shit. I can get that really quick. There we go. Blam, baby. Alright, we're at 20 health now. We became regular health. Let's do an arena really quick here to hype ourselves up. Janosch Kuhn. Janosch Kuhn. Oh yeah, I forgot we had this this deck. Alright. We're gonna lay the Urborg here. Lay Sarcomancy. They laid a mountain. We're gonna lay a swamp. And lay Sarcomancy. And Carnophage. Attack for 2. We're at 23. They impulsed at the end of my turn. They lay in a Frenetic Efreet. Alright. 2 damage to me. Let's lay a land. Let's lay another Carnophage here. Let's all attack. Puts them down to 17. They attack. We're down to 17. Wildfire Embassy protects from white 2/4 with a pump in it. We'll take a couple of damage here. We're going to go ahead and destroy their emissary. There we go. Attack for 8. They're at 9. They swords one of our Carnophages. They did not attack there. Take a damage. Lay our Lord of the Undead. They counter it. Attack for 6. They block our other Carnophage. They're at 5. They have nothing that they laid at the end of their turn. They abeyanced us. We cannot play instants, interrupt, sorceries, or abilities requiring an activation card this turn. Just fine. I'll just lay Zombie Master here. They force of willed it. And then I killed them because of it. Nice. Good job. Good force of will there. Alright. Oh, we're facing the same dude. Okay, yeah, we're good. Nice plains. Let's put our Rot Shepherd into play. Nice mountains. They swords our Rot Shepherd. Lay our... Oh, they force a willed our chief. Okay. Fair enough. Lay another undead war chief. They laid Thawing Glaciers. Nice. Classic. Lay a swamp here. Let's lay Rot and a Carnophage here. Attack for 3. They're at 21. They laid a Frenetic Efreet. We pay 1. We're fine. We destroy their Frenetic Efreet. Attack for 10. They're at 11. Charge our jewel up. They lay Thawing Glacier. Right at the beginning of your next cleanup step. There we go. Carnophage. They abeyance us again. We pay the life. We'll put a Bone Knitter here. Attack for 10. They're at 1. Wildfire Emissary comes into play. We'll pay the life for our Carnophage. We'll like Call to the Grave. Attack and win. Alright. Let's open to fight him 3 straight times. Well, we got, who do we got here? Olerada, 96. Alright, let's lay... Sarcomancy here. Let's lay... Carrion Feeder and Carnophage here. Attack for 2. They lay a Finhorn Elf. Okay. We're gonna lay Call to the Grave here. And then we're gonna attack with their Carnophagian zombie. They're at 19. They sack their Fyndhorn, and they Lava Burst our Carnophage. Okay. Let's lay our zombie Carnophage into play. Charge our amulet. Attack for 3. Oh, I forgot to sack them to them. Fuck. Stormbind. Discard a card at random from your hand to have it deal 2 damage to our creature player. Ooh, Undead Warchief. Nice. We're gonna swing for 11 here, putting them down to 5. They Stormbinded our Undead Warchief. I'm gonna sack them instead. They killed our poor chief there. Hey, Library of Alexandria. Why do I have this in here again? This is a stupid choice. But we attack for 4. They are at 1. They Stormbind our other 2 creatures out of play. We Shepherd's Rot here. They incinerate them. Alright, well now we wait until we get something powerful enough here. They lay a Fyndhorn. I lay a Noxious Ghoul. They lay Deadly Insect, okay. I'm gonna lay Carrion Feeder. What just happened? Oh, did they... What? Alright, well, they died. And we win. Let's go. Arena Champs. We got the Memory Crystal. Buyback cost 2 less. That's the starting item is actually really good. 500 gold, Somnivore, and Temporal Manipulation. You can take another turn after this one. Oh, Noxious Ghoul. Whenever it actually, or another zombie. I forgot it was also another zombie. I forgot that it triggered with the other zombo. That's good for us. That's good for you. That's good for all of us. Alright, there's a lot of bullshit in the way here that we have to cycle around to get. But it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, alright, let's save here on old school really quick. I'm gonna use the bathroom and go grab myself a little bit of food real quick. I will BRB. Hello all. I'm just about done eating. And then we'll continue. Alrighty. I'm a zombie and I'm back. I'm a zombie and I'm back. Shit. The Jin again. Oh my god, we need we need a couple land in that hand. Next turn we get Noxious Ghoul in play. We're at 19. They laid a land. We're gonna lay Noxious Ghoul. And they're gonna lightning bolt it. But it still killed the creature in play. We destroyed our Soul Ring. They hate us. They absolutely despise us. Like Sarcomancy. Let's charge up the amulet as well. They did nothing that turn. I'm gonna lay an Undead War Chief here. Attack for 4, put him at 18. They lay a Mahamoti, or no, a Zonam Gem, sorry. It's a 5/6 or 6 flyer. Gets -2 as long as blue is the most common color among all permanents, which it is not at the moment. They take pain damage from their land. Let's see, we can lay... Let's lay Rotting Zombie. We'll let them attack here. We're down to 14. They lay a Goham Jin. -2, -2 if black is the most common, which it is. So they have a 3/3 regenerator. Okay, and they're down to 14. Let's lay another zombie war chief. Oh, I forgot they're cheaper too. Let's attack for lethal. They have to block. They blocked their war chief. They are not attacking with Mahamoti. They did lay a fledgling Jin though. Let's go ahead and tap to do 4 damage to each of us, and we win the game. The hair of my Ginny Jin. Oh, 243 gold. Cookus. 3/5 trample during your upkeep. If you do not control at least one keeper of Cookus, Cookus deals 3 damage to you and attacks this turn if able. +1/+0. Contested Cliffs. Delusions of Mediocrity. Chainer, Dementia Master. Zerlin of the Claw. Nantuko Shade. Honestly, might be a pretty darn good one. It should be, Spawning Pool, Bloodstone Cameo, War Tax, Arcane Denial, Tinder Farm, Sage Owl, and Burnt Offering. 2 black for a 2/1. That gets 1/1 for each black you put into it. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not for our zombies, but other things. We won the toss, because of course we did. Let's lay that. Let's Dark Ritual twice. Let's lay Undead War Chief. And Sarcomancy. There we go. They Lightning Bolted our Undead War Chief. Lay our Carnophage. Attack for 2 for the zombie token, put him at 22. Pay a life for the Carnophage, lead our other zombie. Attack with our other 2/2s, they're down to 18. They lay a 4th land. They're laying Indenture Djinn. And yes, I will absolutely choose to draw 3 cards when it comes into play. Thank you. Do a damage to us. Let's play Carrion Feeder here. Sarcomancy as well. I have a 4/4. A 4/4. But we can tap to sack a zombie token and kill that Djinn there. Easy peasy. Attack for 2. They're at 15. They lay Benthic Djinn. Island Walk. During upkeep, lose 2 life. Take 2 damage there. Let's go ahead and... Oh, it is black. Never mind. Oh, I can get rid of Swamp Walk. Lay you, our other 2 damage little Carnophage. Guess we're not doing anything at the moment. Let's luck with our Carnophages here. They lay a Mahamoti Djinn now. We will sacrifice our other zombie token to kill. Alright, well. A whole lot just happened there. Holy moly, we really need some reanimation in this deck, perhaps. Old Man at the Sea. Hey, a Sarcomancy. And now we can blow it up again. Alright. Another Mahamoti Djinn, okay. Let's lay Undead War Chief. Let's go ahead and kill the Mahamoti with the Carrion Feeder. A Library of... I really need to get that out of the deck. Attack for 7. They have to block. They have Desert. Kill them. Those are jerks. Carrion Feeder. Attack for 3. They're down to 1. Both their deserts killed that creature, but they're at 1. They put Cookus into play. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we need Lord of the Undead is what it really comes down to. Oh, they're not actually a zombie. Interesting. And, oh yeah, Cookus kills them. That was a crazy fight. 7 shards and 191 gold. Aku Djinn. 1 counter each creature they control. Bottomless Vault, Shivan Gorge, Mirari. Decree of Annihilation. Luzun. Pyrostatic Pillar. Soothsaying, Lightning Bolt, and an Urza's Tower. Are these all just Djinns? Oh, they are just Djinns over and over again. Okay. We could Dark Ritual here. Or we can wait to lay a Clutch of Undeath on a creature. Charge it up. I laid Old Man at the fucking sea. Tap to gain control of a creature with power no greater than Old Man's power. So, yeah, so anything 2 or less, which is quite a few of our creatures right now. I guess I don't really want to deal with that fucking shenanigan. You know what? Fuck it. Indenture Djinn. I get to draw 3 cards. Alright. 3. I call the grave. Can do well if we can actually get some mana. I don't have to worry about Old Man of assholiness anymore. Sarcomancy, Sarcomancy, Carnophage. They return one of our tokens to our hand. We take 4 in the air from the Djinn. Alright. And we have another Clutch of the Alright, well what we need now is to charge you up and lay you. Attack for 6. They're down to 13. They hit us for 4, we're down to 9. They lay an Aku Djinn, which is going to be a 3-3. They did 2 more damage themselves. A 3-3 trample. Wait, no. Oh, no, never mind. We get to put 1/1 counters on all of our creatures. Alright, I thought that was the other one. Alright, we have the mana. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna have to lay you and then stay untapped. Oh, they attacked with you, the trample one? Alright, that's fine. Go on, Jid. There's the one with -2, -2. That's just gonna be a 3-3 regenerator. Alright. We can return zombie cards from our graveyard into the battlefield or into my hand. Probably have an inside joke for one of them or something. They're at 5 now. I sacrifice their Djinn. They lay a Hallam Djinn, haste. 6/5 haste. It's pretty fast. They did not use it though. And they die. $275 gold, Shivan Reef, Scalding Tongues, Dodecapod, Ursat's Gnomes, Horrible Hordes, Cursed Rack, Archaeological Dig, Book of Wrath, and Arcane Denial. Our zombies, they're doing pretty well. Not crazy, but they're doing pretty well. Okay, they lay a land. We charged our jewel up. Let's go ahead and lay Soul Ring now. And Carnophage. Lay Lightning Bolt, Carnophage. Okie dokie. Fair enough. Lay the Shepherd's Rot instead. Shepherd of Rot, I should say. They laid into your Djinn again, which means we get to draw 3 cards. Always lovely, thank you. Let's get Lord of Undead out there. Bone it out there. Have everybody lose 3 life. We lose 4 life. They lay Fledgling Djinn. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and take you out now. Didn't need to done that no more. Let's like Carrion Djinn. They are down to 14 now, 13 because of their Fledgling Djinn. We're down to 11, they attacked with the Djinn. They're down to 12 due to Painland. They laid an Aku Djinn, which is a very large Djinn. I can either get a 5/5 and put that down to a 2/3. Let's give ourselves a 5/5. So we can always regenerate them next turn. I don't have the mana this turn. We get a 1/1 counter. They lose a life. They lay Cookus. They're at 8 health. Do we do... Yeah, let's just take you out of play here. Attack. Okay. They take a lightning bolt worth of damage. They attack with their 3/5 Kooky Kookus. I'll block with you. Okay, they're at 4 now. What a wild ride. Oof. Alright, Djinn, you're out. 7 shards, 154 gold, Cryptic Gateway, and Dark Banishing. Cryptic Gateway, tap to untap creatures you control. You may put a creature card from your hand into play that shares the creature type with the creatures that were tapped this way. Serendipity, Aladdin, Catacomb Dragon, Coral Atoll, Waterspout Djinn, Rocky Tar Pit, Infernal Harvest, Mortal Wound, Cloak of Invisibility, Reality Ripple, Raging Spirit, Rampant Growth, Seedling Charm, Man of War, Desert Nomads, and Jamuran Lion. Alright. I got Stone Catapult, Maw Cannon, Fountain of Youth, Weak Stone, Hurloon Minotaur, Soul Kiss, and Rofello's Gift. Our last Djinn in here. Stuck shotgunning Barons. It's always a good time. When you shotgun to Barons. Baron von Baron Horse Baron. They hit us for 1. That's fine. I'm gonna get the Zombie Master in play here. They're laying Benthic Djinn, Island Walk, and they lose 2 life during their upkeep. Let's get Urborg out there. Let's slay Sarcomancy. And charge this up. They take 2 from their Djinn. They didn't even attack with it. They laid a Juzum Djinn now. Another big Djinn. Djinn. I'm going to go ahead and not destroy either of them with that. That would make sense. We do not have the power. Can kill this one now, though. But we have regeneration too, so it doesn't matter. Just wait. They're losing 3 health a turn. Here comes Mahamoti. I don't have enough untapped, but yeah, bye Mahamoti. And they lose another 3 health. And they lay an Akujin. Gonna give my creatures even bigger. Oh, I forgot to put Bad Moons in this deck. That's what I think I forgot. Get Carrion Feeder out there. Yeah, I would be able to kill you, no problem. As you slowly kill yourself here. Doesn't attack. Alright, continue killing yourself. They lay Bottle of Suleiman, flip it, and win the flip. Nice. They got a cool flying Djinn there. That's pretty cool. That's really cool, honestly. Alright, 214 gold. Bottle of Suleiman, Rolling Earthquake, Mage's Contest, Dio-chan, Artful Beauty, City of Brass, and Ambition's Cost. You draw 3 cards and you lose 3 life. Striking and spectacular. Alright, wait. Are we done there? I am not done. There's a turtle with money over here. Yeah, I agree, MWG. I agree. Oop. Have 2 mana. Speed, baby. Get the zombie out there hitting. We laid 2 Carnophages there, laying a Thalicos Sentry, which is a creature with Shadow, which is 2 health. We can kill it with Feeding Frenzy if we want, but I think for now we're just gonna fill you up with a token and hit them for 6. They're down to 12. If they hit us for 1, we're down to 17. 2 life, we're down to 15 from our Carnophages. Alright, we're gonna Clutch of Undeath our zombie token here, make it a 5/5. Attack for 9. And they lay Tangle, which is a fog, and it keeps us tapped. We take a damage. Shouldn't have paid the life for the other one, but that's okay. We'll play Shepherd of Rottingham. Let's charge our Jewel up as well. We'll take another damage. We're at 12. We're at 10 from taking damage there. Let's lay Call of the Grave. Attack with everything. They tangle us again, so it's another 2 turns. They have to sack their creature, though. We do not pay any of that. Urborg, get out there. Let's just charge you up, and they lay a Thalicos Seer this time. Shadow, if it leaves play, draw a card. We pay 2 life, we're at 8. We attack for 10, they are at 2 now. Oh, we should have Clutch of Undeath ourselves. That's okay, though. They have to sack their Seer. They did get to draw a card, though. Wow, they still didn't get another mana. Thalicos Dream Sower. Shadow, you may choose not to untap. They damage an opponent, tap target creature. As long as they're tapped, the other creatures remains tapped. Let's lay our War Chief. And boom, they are dead. Feral Throwback. We got Mammoth Harness, another Pattern of Rebirth. Living Plane, Mnemonic Sliver, Giant Turtle. Rites of Refusal, High Tide, and Priest of Titania. Alright, there we go. We need that cash. We need that cash, you sumbitch. Oh yeah, Bad Moons. I forgot to put Bad Moons in this deck. I'm forgetting something. And that's that beautiful, beautiful Bad Moon. We have 23 land in this deck, I just realized. The library can definitely go out. Let's put it down to 20. And, bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let's put 3 of these in here. Oh, they got me. More sinister atmosphere. It's true. Oh my goodness. I had to get a stretch there. That is not a hand we're taking. Yeah, I'll take this one. They laid an island, everybody. Holy shit. We're powering up our Jewel. They have 2 islands open. It's the scariest thing. We're gonna attempt to Bone Knitter. He gets laid. They lay another island and do nothing. Okay, we're gonna attempt a Bad Moon. It worked. Attack for 2. They're at 23. They lay a Cephalid Looter. Target player draws a card, then discards a card. We're gonna get Undead War Chief into play. Attack for 4. They're at 19 with their Bone Knitter. They draw a card, discard a card, and lay a Cephalid Retainer. Tap target creature without flying, which is not kind, I will say. So unkind that we're getting it out of play. We'll lay our Carnophage here, and then attack for 8, and they're at 11. They drew and discard, they're laying a Cephalid Constable. Deals combat damage to a player, return up to X permanents that player controls, where X is the damage it dealt to that player. We'll have one for our Carnophage. They will have to block here. There is no choice. They blocked a Carnophage, so we do 8. They're at 3. They stole our Jeweled Amulet. Now that's just bitterness that I can appreciate. We'll lay our last Bone Knitter here, and then attack, and boom, they're dead. Talus Warriors, Stronghold Zeppelin, Wrath of Merit Lage, High Tide, and Viscerid Armor. Crusade, nice. Wonder, flying. As long as Wonder is in your graveyard and you control an island, creatures you control have flying. Mind Slicer, Dragon Mage, and Fog Patch. Fog Patch. Hit the dog patch, y'all. What you gonna roll, patch? You don't have enough rad suits. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Double Dark Ritual again, but this is against red. Alright, we'll take it. They will just charge up. We'll see what they do first. They did nothing. Perfect. Dark Ritual. Dark Ritual. Carnophage. Do damage to them. Lay War Chief. Damage to them. And I firebolted our War Chief. Do damage to me, that's fine. We have 3. Lay our Warlord, do 2 damage to them. There's a Pandemonium, attack for 3. 3 more damage, they're at 15. Wild Worm hits the table, they're gonna destroy our Carnophage, and they win the flip, so it stays out here. Honestly better for us, in a way, but we're also in not the best of places. Let's get the War Chief back into our hand here. They Flowstone Hellion our other zombie, and they hit us for 10. We're at 9 now. And just like that, I'm pretty sure we're toast here. Get our War Chief into play. 3 damage to their Flowstone Hellion. And they firebolted our War Chief again. We're at 4 now. Yeah, it's over, GG. They got us. GG. Good shit, GG. That was crazy, but they got us. GG. Let's see here. I want to use maybe discard against this fucker. Fucker. Yes, we will take this hand. Oh. Isn't that to pity? Let's ostracize. They have no creatures, wow. We got rid of Fervor and Firebolt though. And they lay Fire Diamond now. Let's lay the rat so they have to discard something else and take a damage. They discarded Scoria Worm. Alright, another Swamp. That'll get us our Hippie in play here, do 2 damage to them. And they discarded... Oh yeah, they had to discard their Hellion because of it, oh shit. Do a damage to them. They're laying a Power Stone, they got nothing left in their hand. Let's charge that. Lay that, do damage to you. Attack for 3, they're at 16. They firebolted our Spectre. Attack for 3. They discard Wild Worm. They lay a Mountain. God. We attack for 3, they're at 13. They firebolt our fucking Hippie and our Ravenous Rats. We lay another Ravenous Rats. Do another damage to them. We lay a land, attack for 1. Glowstone Hellion comes and blows up our rats. They attack for 5. We are at 15. We have nothing now. They attack for 5. We're at 10. We are at 5 now. Can we draw anything that can help us here? We cannot. We draw Dark Rituals. And we lose. Damn. Tough deck. Even when we got to it quickly. Fire Shadows, possibly. I got plenty of creature removal in this one. It happens. Alright, let's lay that. Let's Dark Ritual. Lay that and charge you up for now. Play the Slayer, it's a 3/3. Deal damage to you. Make it a 5/4. Hopefully they can't kill it. Worn Power Stone. Play the Dauthi Ghoul here. Do a damage to them. Swing for 5, put them at 15. They destroyed our Ghoul. With another Thunderbolt. Oh, Scoria Worm. Oh, that blows up our Slayer, unfortunately. I can do the Dauthi Mercenary in play, though, and do 3 damage to them. They lose the flip, so they get to lay it again. Alright, lay the Dauthi Warlord, do 2 damage to you. They lay the Worm, kill our Warlord. Lay another Bad Moon here. They lose the flip, how wonderful. They can lay it again and do 7 to us. Let's lay our Marauder here and do 5 to them. They win the flip. So now they Lava Flow our Marauder and just swing for 7. And we top deck the Dauthi Marauder for the win. Let's go, Hellion. One top deck deserves another. 2 shards, 93 gold. Scoria Worm. Chow, Western Warrior. Chain Lightning. Firebolt. Goblin Spelunkers, Goblin Glider, and Mog Fanatic. Mog Fanatic. Fanatic. Alright, Dark Ritual, Dark Ritual. Bad Moon. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, wait. I meant the Dark Ritual. Well, we laid that first, I guess. Let's go ahead and lay both of you now. Play the Mercenary, and then... yeah, let's tear it. Now they lay a 1/2 flyer, okay. Charge the amulet, attack for 3, they're at 13, they attack for 1, we're at 19. Shodden Cut Purse comes into play. When it comes into play, each opponent sacrifices a permanent unless they pay 1. Which will sacrifice our shadow nonsense. Play our Dauthi Horror. Attack for 3, they're down to 10. Coastal Piracy, whenever a creature control deals combat damage to your opponent, draw a card. They hit us for 2, draw 2 cards. Charge up our thing again, hit them for 6, they're at 4. Our amulet hit us for 2, they draw 2 more cards, they lay a pirate ship. A beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pirate ship tear. And we swing for 6 and they are dead. Back to basics. Mana Clash, Deluge, Syphilid Sage, Talus Merchant, Mistform Sea Swift, Portent, and Goblin Firebug. Karn's Touch, Stronghold Biologist, Timid Drake, Shoving Match, Stinging Barrier, Wandering Eye, Cloud Sprite, Rishadan Cut Purse, Tidal Boar, High Tide, Homerid Warrior, Seal of Removal, Ribbon Snake, and Wandering Eye. Alright, we'll face you. Let's get Dauthi Slayer out here. Talus Merchant. Attack for 2. Lay a Dauthi Ghoul. They hit us for 1, we're at 19. They lay another Talus Merchant. Let's Mind Twist them for 3 here. Oh, we could have did 4. Whoopsie, I forgot about you. Legacy's Allure. Island and Coastal Piracy in the graveyard. Attack for 3. They're at 11. We get hit for 2. We're at 17. They lay Steam Frigate. 3/3 with Island Home. Lay a Dauthi Horror. Attack for 3. They attack for 2. We're down to 15. Reef Pirates come into play. They mill 1 if they hit you, which is fun. They let a Dauthi Slayer attack for 5. They are at 3. They attack for 4. We are at 11. They lay a Rishadan Airship. And we lay a Dauthi Warrior. We go ahead and tear their Steam Frigate. And we attack for 7 and we win. 70 gold, Talus Warrior. Illusionary Presence, Coastal Piracy, Laquatus's Disdain, Veiled Apparition, Talus Merchant, and Talus Explorer. Talus, Talus, Talus. No. Oh my god, that's a lot of swamps. But sure. Nice Rashad and Port. Healthy Ghoul come into play. Talus Explorer. They look at our hand. Nice. We lay Unholy Strength on our Ghoul here and lay Dauthi Marauder. Attack for Trey. They're at 13. They tap our Dauthi Marauder with Deluge. And swing for 1. We're down to 19. We tear their Explorer out of Spite and charge their Amulet. Attack for 6. They're at 7. Talus Merchant comes into play. We attack for 6. They're at 1. They hit us for 1 for the Talus Merchant, and we play a Warlord and attack for 6, and they're dead. Beautiful. Dermoplasm, Talus Merchant, Rashadan Airship, Cunning, Galarian Drake, and Teferi's Curse. And we're done. Like a bunch like woven into there, but good lord, there's a ton of blue dungeons here. It's just dungeons here, they don't have to be blue. Throne of Bone is... oh, they're gonna gain life out of us. Here, what are we doing with it? We got Shadow. Let's put the tears into the sideboard here. Let's get another Edict in there. Oh, what's the other one with +2 on? Strength of Lunacy. So +2/+1. We'll take a couple of those in here. I have 18 lands. Put 2 Gulfy Seals. There we go. Okay. Alright. Yeah, what now, Apprentice Black Wizard? And we have so many Unholy Strengths, I want to just try it. Hey, an extra draw on land is good. Let's get Dauthi Hor out here. And they gain a life. They lay Death Grip. Not gonna do too much against us. We're gonna lay Bad Moon. And an Unholy Strength. Attack for 5. They're at 11. They lay Scion of Darkness. Trample. 6/6. Oh, they cycled them. Okay, I was like, they laid this dude? Let's lay another Bad Moon. Let's lay another Unholy Strength. Attack with our 8/5. They are at 3. And Cabal Surgeon comes into play. Too little, too late. They are dead. Steamrolled. We got 1 Shard, Famished Ghoul, Screeching Harpy, Reign of Terror, Stronghold Taskmaster, and 2 Unholy Strengths. Prove it. Prove it, chat. Okay. And Dark Ritual. There we go. They paralyzed our creature, which might be the meanest thing of all time. It's up there. Alright, let's lay our Dothi Warlord here. Which they weaken to death. Okay, fair enough. We got a bad moon. Alright, let's lay our Dothi Mercenary now. Let's see what happens to them. They lay Urg Raiders. Fair enough. Alright, let's lay a bad moon here. And Jeweled Amulet charge. Attack for 3. They're down at 13. They gain a life for Unholy Strengthen. They attack for 5. We're down to 15. Let's go ahead and enchant you. Make you a 5/3. They're down to 9. We're down to 10. They lay another Urg Raiders. We untap our Dothi Marauder here, and we swing for 9. And we are victorious. $55 gold, Extinction, Stupor, Headhunter, Vampire Bats, Unholy Strength, and Unnerve. Deals kind of damage to a player. That player discards a card from their hand. Interesting. It's one of the cheaper deals damage creatures I've seen to discard. No, not quite. A Dark Ritual of the Tethered Excursion to play. Excuse me. We're gonna Dothi Slayer into play. We're gonna Unholy Strength it so they can't kill it. Cruel Edict. Well, now they did because they're cruel and I'm stupid. They did 2 to me. We're at 18. Lay Dothi Horror. They Diabolic Edict us, alright. Let's Diabolic Edict them back. They lay Ravenous Scourge. Gain a life from it. Let's lay our Dothi Warlord here. They attack. Hit us for 3, we're at 13. Dark Ritual. Lay Mercenary, they gain 3 life for everything we're doing here. But we're attacking for 4, they're at 12. They lay a Crazed Scourge, 2/2 haste. They hit for 5, we're at 8. Charge our land. Attack for 6, they're at 6. They hit us for 5, we are at 3. And we finish them off. Oof. Close one. 27 gold, Demonic Hordes, Foul Imp, Ravenous Scourge, Cabal Surgeon, and Grave Servitude. Head games. Target opponent puts cards from their hand on top of their library. Search that player's library for that many cards. The player puts those cards into their hand, then shuffles their library. So you just give them all land or something. That's kind of funny. It's very weird. Totem Speaker. Pyrostatic Pillar. Wall of Mulch. Taunting Elf. Swat. Symbiotic elf. Snarling Undorak. Piety charm. Battlefield medic. Skin thinner. Glory seeker. Birchlore rangers. And Aven envoy. Another daemon. We're facing another daemon. A nice Mox Diamond. Yeah, you gain your fucking life. Play the Dothy Slayer, and then charge our amulet here. Phyrexian Arena. Should probably start playing with those two. Dothy. Got the Warlord in play here. Attack for 2, they're at 18, 17 now. They don't lay anything, or do anything. Lay a Dothy Horror, they gain a life. Lay another Dothy Horror, they gain another life. We attack for 6, they're down to 13 now. They lay another Mox Diamond. Pretty sure that's not legal. But all they have is mana, so not sure what they're doing. Oh, that's right. Madness is discarding. Give it to you. Oh yeah, right. They gained a life. Let's attack for 12. They're at 1. And then they die after they draw a card. Mox Diamond, Cho Aram Bruiser, Unnatural Hunger, Blood of the Martyr, a Beta Lightning Bolt, Screeching Buzzard, Lightning Elemental, and Dwarven Nomad. Hello, Adept Black Wizard. Got a lot of buff stuff in our hand. They lay a Black Knight. Uh-oh. They laid a fucking Black Knight. I'm gonna lay a Dothy Mercenary. What do you think of that, huh? Alright, they hit us for 2. They lay a Phyrexian Ghoul. They'll probably sack their Knight too shortly here. Let's just pump you here. Attack for 6. You're at 14. They lay a Bad Moon. They attack us for 6. We're at 12. Let's pump you twice more and charge you up. Attack for 9. They are at 6. They lay another Bad Moon. We are at 4. It's just a slug match. And boom, we take them out before they take us out. Plague Bearer, Hymn to Turok, Glyph of Doom, and Fatal Blow. Sometimes you got to do it to them. I want to play zombies. Apprentice Black Wizard. Excuse me. I'll just charge this turn. They lay an Urk Raiders. Fair enough. I'll lay a Sarcomancy here. And a Carrion Feeder. They attack for 2. We'll take it. They lay another Urk Raiders. Okay. A swamp. We draw a Soul Ring. Yeah, let's lay Lord of the Undead here. And lay Creature you. We'll just wait. We take 2, we're at 16. Alright, let's lay Clutch of the Undead on our Carrion Feeder here. Attack for 11. They're at 7. They lay a Necrotol. Attack with the Urg Raiders. We kill the Urg Raiders. I killed the Necrotol. Gotta give it -3, and then steamrolled all over them. Let's go, zombies. Corrupt Official. Divining Witch. Phyrexian Gargantua, Bladewing Thrall, and Gravedigger. What do we... Oh. Destructive Flow. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, that player sacrifices a non-basic land. Verdant Succession. When a green non-token creature is put into the graveyard and play, that creature's controller may search the library for a card with the same name and put it into play. Jet Medallion. Renewing at Dawn. Energy Arc. And Lunge. Arc. Those creatures neither deal nor receive damage in combat this turn. Cool art on that card, man. That's cool fucking art on that card, man. Da -da 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 -da. Okay, yeah, let's head south first. Oh wait, the frog's got something specific. Man. Alright, frog, look at your eyeballs and your fucking eyes. Okay. Sure, since we're going second. Thank goodness. For Chef Boy, our motherfucking D. Dark Ritual, Carrion Feeder, Sacromancy, Fill the Jeweled Amulet, Hermit Druid. Let's see, let's lay our Stronghold Assassin. Attack for 3, they're at 12. They just dumped a ton of shit into their graveyard there. Okay. They're mulching as well to put more into their graveyard. Let's say Sarcomancy. We fill our Jeweled Amulet, swing for 5. They're at 7. They're Hermit Druiding again. This is what? XX, this is our X is 3 plus the number of muscle bursts, right? Anurid Bark Gripper is definitely a 4/4 right now, yes. You ain't wrong, mate. Let's go ahead and swing. There we are. They are at 2. They lay Noxious Toad. How obnoxious. There we go, you're dead. Winter's Grasp, Anurid Bark Ripper, and Muscle Burst. Like, I like the idea of Muscle Burst, but I need the Druid game. Never give me the Druid. How am I supposed to play that deck if you don't hook me up, yo? You understand, bro? Excuse me. What is this? The Shape Shop. Oh, hey, Halfdane's here. Discard a card, return target creature card from a graveyard in your hand. Anthroplasm. Instigator. Wacky ass place. I got 1,800 to sell there. We're at about 4K now. Nice volcano. Oh, hey, forbid. That's a good one. Buy back, discard 2 cards. Counter target spell. Only when I want to discard things, though. Otherwise, it's just a counter spell, which is still pretty good. Oh yeah, we could probably still check inside. Are those mermaids? Or mermaids? Merfolk? Mermaids. Catch of the day. A lot of cephalids and stuff in here. Hey, another Tidal Kraken. Guess I could probably go on the Reanimator deck. But there's other better stuff for sure. Hey! What do we got going on in here? Temporal distortion. Yeah. One of these days I should just play blue. Just say screw it and just play blue. Like, let's do all the blue shit. What is this? Jin's Palace. Oh, Jin. And the hair of my Jin. Charge! That's our book pirate. Yar! Yar, my matey. Yar, 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 yar. Lay a Sarcomancy to start us off here. I laid Cloud Pirates. Let's lay the Shepherds of Rot and attack. They take 2, they're at 14. They've made Sorrow's Path an island. They have attacked with their pilots. We're at 19. Lay the Zombie Master, and then charge the Jeweled Amulet. Attack for Trey. Slam. You're at 11. Oh shit, Cloud Pirates. Hitting for 1, we're at 18. They laid Rashad and Cut Purse. Means we have to sack a permanent. I guess we don't need Sarcomancy at all after we lay it, so easy choice. Let's attack with our zombies. Tap you, put you at 4. Carrion Feed Orc. You are dead. Zombie rolled there pretty hard. 2 shards, 21 gold. Pirate ship. Psychic transfer. Pirate ship. Temporal adept. Stronghold Zeppelin. Cloud Pirates. And Talus Explorer. Retribution of the Meek. Bury all creatures with power 4 or greater. We got an Aladdin's ring. Let's go. Safe Haven. Sirocco. Iron Tusk Elephant. Vampirism. Shrieking Drake. Vanishing. Keeper of Cookus. Disenchant. Sandstorm. Restless Dead. Jackal, Desert Nomads, Caravix, Torch, and Femerif Knight. Not Knight bad there. We won the coin toss. We'll charge for now. Alright. 5 mana. We can Clutch of Death already. We're gonna lay the Zombie Master. And the Carnophage here. They laid another mana. We take a damage from our Carnophage. We lay the Shepherd of Rot. Attack for 4. They're at 16. They lay Horseshoe Crab. And then we take 1 damage. We get a Bad Moon. That's a good one. Attack with our Carnophage and our Zombie Master. They are at 10. Gonna tap to do a damage for each zombie. They are now at 7. We're at 15. Oh shit. Shit. Oh, they did the Hermetic Study. Horseshoe Crab combo. Well, that's great. They could kill this one. Get that shit out of play. And then we hit them for 8 and win. Holy shit. Hermetic Study, Horseshoe Crab, the ultimate ping machine. 1 shard, 77 gold, Gin of the Lamp, Tidings, Stream Tides, High Tides, Sea Sprite, and Information Dealer. Thank you, we need that cash, we need it, thank you. This is cash money. It's cash honey. Wait, what? Oh. Well, it seems our hand is fine here. Sarcomancy. Play another one. Play Bad Moon. Attack for 3. They're at 13. They lay Talus Merchant to 1/3. We draw Dark Ritual. Use it. Cast another Bad Moon. Cast Carrion Feeder. Boost our Jeweled Amulet. Attack for 4. They are at 9. They attack. We are at 19. They lay a Talus Warriors who can't be blocked. We're gonna lay our Zombie Master here. Attack for 7. They block our Zombos. Or our token. They are at 6. Reef Pirates. Beautiful. We're gonna lay Noxious School. Make them all -1, -1, and attack. They are at 3 with nothing left in play except a Coastal Piracy now. And we take the dub. Well done, zombies. 55 gold, Armored Galleon, Steel Artifact, Dreamcoat, Soldevi Heretic, Thalakkos Mistfolk, Lava Axe, and Zodiac Goat. Oh, these pirates think they're tough, as they're swashbucklers in the rough. Let's get a Call of the Grave here. Alright, they give us a land right away. Very nice. There we go. Solar Scout, 1/2 flyer for 2. Ding bong, ding dong. Let's play the Undead War Chief. Attack for 4. They go to 12. They attack for 1. We go to 19. They lay a Talus Warrior. Alright. We lay a Swamp. We lay a Bad Moon. And another Bad Moon. We attack for 11. They block our zombie token. They're down to 7. They lay Talus Explorer, and they look at our hand. Those sons of bitches. That is not information you're just allowed to have. Lay the Shepherds of Grot. Play the Carrion Feeders. Charge our Jeweled Amulet. Attack for 11. They double block. Melee Coastal Conspiracy, and once again they are out of options. And they die. Good roll in there. 66 gold, Talus Warrior, Brand, Coastal Piracy, Steel Artifact, Wave Elemental, Fighting Drake, Mystic Decree, and Shivan Harvest. And in the chest we get Radiant Dragoons and Nature's Kiss. This kiss, this kiss. It's fuckable. This kiss, this kiss. It's another pirate ship. Hell. There's a couple of rough hands there. Let's try one more time. There we go. We do with what we got. Circlemancy. They made our land into a land. Let's boot you up. Do 2 damage. They're at 14. Talus Merchant, a 1/3 standby. Let's lay our Undead War Chief. Attack for 4. They're down to 10. They lay a Rishadan Airship. We get another mana. Bump the Jewel. I forgot we had the other one. Let's grab the Bad Mood and lay the Carnophage here. Attack for 9. They block. They're down to 6. They did not block everything. The airship hits us down to 17. They lay another Talus Warrior. Of course, we're gonna pay the life for that. Lay our other Undead War Chief. Attack for 20, and they die. They only had 1 blocker. 767, it was over. 1 shard. Kukemza Pirates. Ephemeron. Ether Barrier. Monstrous Hound. Deluge. Enrage. Cloud Pirates. And Drafna's Restoration. Pick any number of artifacts of your choice from target player's graveyard and place them on the top of that player's library. See if zombies can hold up against Ancient Silver Dragon. Okay. Not the cleanest of hands here. We'll charge up. They have Dragon Arch in play. Put a multicolored creature card from your hand into play. Oh, hello, Daragaz the Igniter. Okay. Oh, fucking K. I didn't know that's what we were working with here. Holy shit, we are boned. Oh look, Corona False God. What the fuck? We need a disenchant. Holy shit. Well, we're getting a hit for 11. Ancient Sliver during picked avatar. Being each other's upkeep, that player untaps Corona. Whenever Corona attacks, creatures of the type of your choice get 3/3. Oh, they pick themselves. Okay. Well, we're at 6. We get Corona, the Corona False God now, I guess, for a turn. Not gonna do us much good here. Oh wait, can we play that? Oh shit, if we could have played Call of the Grave, we might have actually had somewhat of a chance. Let's lay a token into play and attack for 6. Zombie! Hey, they're at 9 now. Alright, well, we're dead. Holy shit. I was not expecting them to start with... Okay, I don't... Do we have any artifact hate? No, we ain't gonna do that again, not right now. That's difficult. That's too difficult. That's too messed up. Dream halls in this dungeon, okay. Let's look up Adept Blue Wizard. Yeah, it's definitely doable if we just get like early artifact removal, but... Engineered Plague. For zombies. What the f... Instead of paying the casting cost for a spell, caster may choose and discard a card that shares at least one color. Oh. Okay, so our zombies are hurting. Let's discard Feast or Famine. Get you into play. Pay you to put you into play. They laid a Black Vice, okay, not gonna do too much against us. Dark Ritual here. Wait, no, wait, that's right. We could just pitch the Dark Ritual and lay whatever we want. Let's... Wait, what? Oh, right. I gotta pick, the Undead Watcher, pitch the Dark Ritual. They Force Spiked it? Or no, they undermined it and discarded a Force Spike. Right, okay. Let's get our feeder for now. Let's just charge you up for now and then do 5 damage here. They're at 15. They gotta land, but they don't really have anything else. Another Swamp going down here. Swaggity Swamp. Lay you into play. Lay you into play. 5, swing for 5, they're down to 10. We swing it for 11 and we kill them, okay. Interesting round there, interesting round. Undermine. Standstill. Death Spark. Innocent Blood. Which we have 4 of. Lackalith Grunt and a Nebben of the Order of the Ebon Hand. Sweet. Been looking for those. I ain't find none nowhere. You little fucking Master Green wizard jerk. Dream Halls, Wall of Bramble, and Mox Emerald. Okay, Huh. Let's let you... I'm gonna wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, this is the one I wanted to play. Discard Feeding Frenzy. They just have to sack their creature next turn. Master Green, oh, they sacked their land for Gaia's Cradle! And then they laid Chatter of the Squirrel. And got another squirrel token out of it. Well done. Got a bad moon here, I think. Oh, wait, that motherfucker has fucking stats to them, that motherfucker. Lay the bad moon for now. They sack the other squirrel, they attack for 2, we're at 14, they lay Chatter of the Squirrel. Another squirrel token. I'm gonna lay another carrion feeder, let's attack with their other one. When I'm at 27, they attack with Squirrel Mob, we are down to 12. We're actually going to make our creatures much bigger here. Attack for 7, they are at 20. They sack their mob. They lay Acorn Harvest, puts 2 1/1 tokens into play. Lay another Bad Moon, attack for 9. They are at 11. They sack a squirrel token. We attack for 9 again. They block our 6/6. They are down to 8. They lay an Acorn Harvest. 2 more tokens. We attack. They double block. They are both dead. And that looks like it's all she wrote. 9 damage, and then we're go, baby. We're go, baby. Alright, 162 gold, Squirrel Mob, Spontaneous Generation, Brand, Diminishing Returns, Overrun, Red Cliffs Armada, Righteous Cause, Satan's Desire, Tiger Claws, Floating Shield, Firebolt, Boomerang, and Careful Study. Oh my goodness. Clawborn Muse, Wormfang Manta, Dwarven Song, and Shoe Soldier Farmers. That Dwarven Song. It's a jellyfish. Oh yeah, I forgot fucking Dream Halls was in. I should have I should have gotten a much better hand than this with no land. Fuck. Hey, the Carnophage. They unsummon the Carnophage, okay. I suppose I'll lay it again. They did 1 damage to us. They boomeranged it this time, okay. Fair enough. Let's try to lay the Carnophage again. And a Bad Moon. They sting us for 1. They lay a Mana War and boomerang our Carnophage back to our hand. And they also boomerang a Swamp back into our hand. Alright, we're gonna lay the Carnophage again. They are out of cards at this point. Lay our Shepherd Rot here as well. Phase shields the damage. Wow, we really like mana in this game, huh? Attack with our Carnophage. They're at 8. They do a damage to us. They lay a Cephalid Constable when it deals combat damage. Turn X permanents. Another Swamp Holly fucking Luya. Attack with the Carnophage. You're at 4. Washout. Return all permanents of the color of your choice to their hands. Oh, good. More bounciness. I think we might be dead here. Maybe not. Oh my god, another land? Alright, they triple block, they have no land. Okay, we're down to 3. They boomerang our they unsummon our Carnophage. Another land! And we take the dub with only 3 life left. Woof. There was so much boomeranging going on there. Wall of Wonder, excuse me. Mind Harness. What does that say? Wall of Wonder. Oh, allow Wall of Wonder. I thought it said allow walls to attack. Mind Harness. Play on a red or green creature. Kill it up, keep 1. Gain control of enchanted creature. It does only cost 1. Man of War. Boomerang. Dark Maze. Rootwater Commando. And Thalicos Seer. Dark Maze can attack this turn as though it were not a wall. At the end of turn, remove Dark Maze from the game. How dare that wall try to be anything but a wall. It gets 1 hefty attack and then it expires. This is a fucking penguin. You know the penguins are gonna have blue shit. Get our Carnophage out there. Wait. I forgot we could... Oh, but I don't think I want to yet. Yeah, I see that's... They discarded a sword to use a sword. They were so excited. That's why I didn't lay a bunch of the other ones yet. Winter Orb, oh boy. Let's attack for 2 here. Let's lay Lord of the Undead. Play War Chief of the Undead. Hey, alive. Swing for 13. Put him at 1. Charge our amulet. Pay my life for the Carnophage. Swing. They are dead. We did get off to a pretty good start, but it's the rules of their own dungeon. Tempest Drake, Marble Diamond, and Ascending Aven. Like, you can't give me the ability to ability things into play like that. Red Dagron. Like, I could just easily stack a deck into crazy amounts here, too. Okay. Fledgling Drake. Dark Ritual. Let's lay Carrion Feeder. Bad Moon. Let's lay you and discard Call of the Grave. I attack for 2. And they lay a Fire Diamond, okay. charge our amulet. Attack for 8. They're at 11. They attack for 2. We're at 12. They lay serrated arrow and put a negative counter on our war chief. Let's lay our page here and then lay our undead chief. Drop the assassin attack for 11 here and take the game. Let's go. Damn, that ability's so crazy. 3 shards, 132 gold. Earthquake, Catalyst Stone, Sentinel Flute, Violent Eruption, Mind Stone, Siege Tower, Shower of Sparks, and Raise. Alright, good dungeon for us. Oh my god. Autumn Willow, Volrath Dungeon, Unstable Shapeshifter, Raven Guildmaster, Goblin General, Crystal Spray, Trap Runner, and Eternal Warrior. Ow. Snake? Nope. Hitbox 2. Oh, look at that Drake mouth. And they're ready to gnaw, 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 da 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 da, gnaw, 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 da 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 da. Sure. Okay, let's lay Bone Knitter. They have 2 untapped islands in play. Run for your life. We're gonna lay a Bad Moon. And a Carrion Feeder here. Attack for 2. They are at 18. They lay an Azmate Drake. Let's see here. An Asthmatic Drake. Let's get our war chief down. Attack with our 2/4/3s. They're now at 10. They binding grasped our creature. Our bone knitter. Oh, the bone knitter. No. How could this be done to us? I'm laying our other undead war chief. I'm attacking for 12 and I'm gonna win. Thank you. 29 gold, Quicksilver Dragon, Cerulean Wyvern, Iceberg, Dreamcoat, Unstable Mutation, let's go, and Dream Prowler. Caster may change target creature's color to any other color. This ability is played as an interrupt. Limit of 1 change per turn. Cost to tap, maintain, or use a special ability if target creature remains entirely unchanged. Oh, those love for the changing of color cards back then. What do we got here? Another fucking... That's a fog trap. Yeah. Can we not? Like, can we just not? Sarcomancy. Let's say the regenerator here. Oh wait, what? Yeah, let's say the regenerator here. Attack for 2. They're at 16. They got a forest and a plains in play. We got ourselves a dark ritual. Play our stronghold assassin and our shepherd of rot. Attack for 3. They're at 13. They laid nothing else. They lay Orm's Chant on us. So we cannot play spells this turn. I don't think they kicked it. No, they might have kicked it actually. They did not, okay. So we swing for 6, they are at 7. Alright, fair enough. Let's just tab, make everybody lose 4 health, and attack, and then they're gonna moment's peace. Nice. They have a fog that they can flash back, but it doesn't matter. Because we got Shepherd's Rot, baby. Take that, ya fog. 1 shard, 61 gold, Elfame Palace, Wild Ox. Ooh, Beta Fog. Ramosian Rally. Why do they gotta be so many mimics and fog monsters and shenanigans monsters around here that are just full of, well, shenanigans? Don't you gin me, Jin. Wait, where am I going? Oh, yeah, there's quite a few dungeons down in here in the southern east part of the blue area. Wall of Water is in this dungeon? I think we're gonna switch it up to our shadow deck then. No, not that hand or not. Nice wall of water. Alright, there we go. We got Trey. Let's lay our mercenary. They're gonna hermetic study their wall of water. And they killed our Dauthi mercenary. That was incredible. I am going to lay the Dauthi Whore and put it on Holy Strength on it. They cannot do anything there. We're also going to Bad Moon now. I'm going to make you even bigger here. You're now 7-4. They're down to 13. They do a damage to us. Bad Moon again. Dauthi Ghoul. They return target creature to its own hand, then return another target creatures in their own hand unless they pay 1. Nice. Good job. We're down to 14. Let's lay both our creatures again. So we're at 13. They return both our creatures to our hand again. Let's lay the Warlord and the Ghoul again. We're at 12. No shenanigans. Let's attack for 8. Oh, they're at 5. No shenanigans. Okay. Let's lay 2 more creatures here. We're at 11. Alright, we attack. And boom. 17 damage later. That crab has been decrabbed. 71 gold, Chrome Shell Crab, Set Evolver, King Crab, Ingenious Thief, and High Tide. Getting back into the crabby ways here. It's crabtastically delicious. Alright, charge the amulet. Let's see here. Got the mercenary. Okay, we got 3 land right now. Let's lay a Bad Moon and then amulet vigor. Attack for 4. They're at 16. Good timing too. They put a hermetic study on their wall. But we're just gonna edict them here. That way we can get our Warlord into play. Attack for 4. They're at 12. Attack for 7. They're at 5. Lay a Bad Moon and a mercenary. They lay an Oroxid or Orazid. We attack for 14. They die. as we have Shadow and they do not. Sibilant Spirit, Mist Form, Shrieker, Arcane Laboratory, Long-Term Plans, and Horseshoe Crab. Give us Hermetic Studies so we can make the damn tap to win deck. We'll use Palancron and High Tide in it, and we'll have an infinite, ping turn. Excuse me, I gotta take your treasure first. Phyrexian Colossus, Daraja Griffin, Creeping Mold, Longbow Archer, Thornwind Fairies, Goblin Medics, Iron Will, Yavimaya Worm, Auraflux, Vigilant Drake, Yavimaya Worm, Cessation, Erase, and Snap. Does that remind you of a Chrono Gear game? Huh? Snap, snap, snap to it. Put a charge on the amulet there. Put a swamp back down here. Let's go ahead and lay a bad moon first, honestly. Alright, let's lay our mercenaries onto the table. They mana leak. Fair enough. They lay a Thalicos Deceiver. Oh, they have a shadow creature. Haha. They ain't gonna get through though. They are shadow creature here. They have Horned Turtle, a 1/4. We're gonna lay one of our Dauthi Warlords here. Attack for 3. They're at 17. They attack with their turtle. We're at 15. I'm gonna lay another bad moon at the moment. Attack for 5. Oh wait, you have to attack each turn. Right, attack for 4, they're at 13. We're at 14. Lay another bad moon. Attack for 5. They're at 8. They swing, we're at 13. We'll swing both here, and they will tangle. Sons bitches. Well, let's get you. Oh, they mana leaked. They're gonna gain control of one of our people. Or not. That's fair as well, I suppose. Dauthi Warlord, there we go. They hit us for 1, we're at 10. Charge that up, and let's make them Edict here. They get rid of their wall. Let's just attack with these two. Alright, they're at 3, we are at 9. And they are dead with our next swing. Let's go. 3 shards, 139 gold, Scarwood Bandit, Sylvan Safekeeper, Misdirection, Walking Wall, Thalicos Mistfolk. We have 4 of Telethopter and Seal of Removal. Me, I'm a jelly, woo woo woo. Oh, she fast. Holy shit, we got a treasure first, though. We got another fucking beta birds. Let's go. Empress Galena, Yavimaya Coast. We got a tropical island. Mercadia's Downfall. Sphelunite Temple. Quicksilver Dagger. And Flash Counter. Oh, they caught us. It's Empress Galena. Oh, she is unhappy. You can't lose here. Thank you. Alright. This hand is hilarious, holy shit. Mind twist you for 4 immediately. Discard 2 islands, a moment's peace, and an ether mutation. They put a permanent on top, they put a swamp on top of our library. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, well, let's get our warlord into play. Uh-huh. And another warlord into play here. Unholy strength. Return all creatures to owners' hands. Oh, nasty. Thorn elemental. Oh god. Thorn no elemental anymore. Wall of water. Birds of paradise. Gothy Marauder, Gothy Warlord, attack for 3, they're at 27. Jungle Barrier, they draw a card. Howling Mine in play going fucking burr. Lay Dothy Slayer, Lay Dothy Warlord, Lay Lunacy on our other Warlord. Going for 15, they are at 12. They put our Marauder on top of our library. Gaia Skyfolk, 2/2 flyer comes into play. Let's lay our Marauder and our Mercenary and swing. And of course they moments fucking peace. Because they're jerks, let's charge our amulet. They hit us for 2, we're at 14. They lay exploration and another sky creature here. Well, it's not getting us through, so. And they have another one in their fucking graveyard. They attack for 4, we're at 10. They lay another Thorn Elemental. Like we just lose, because they keep fogging, yeah, there's nothing we can do about it. Damn. We should have had that, those fogs are so mean. Alright, that's fine. Let's edict you now. Oop. What's up, what's up, Lake? Hey, what the fuck? My whole chat just... It's been going well, thank you. How have you been doing tonight? We need better strength things than dive. We just need straight removal here. Okay, where are our creatures at? Doesn't matter, when we get them, they'll... fucking bounce them anyway. There we go. They attack for 2, we're at 14. They lay Multani Morrow Sorcerer. If I can actually get a turn in here. Swing for 8. Let's go. Yeah. We take 9. Yeah, this is over. They got us here. GG. Nicely done. Nicely done. Okay, we need more general removal against her. And terrors certainly work well in this situation. Diabolic edicts. Reanimate would be more of the way to go here. I don't know. Oh, pretty A. I did beat Emrakul. Nice, GG. Discord server fix? No. And Discord seems like it's gonna go way south here to the point of people are gonna shift again, so I'm not even gonna bother. Not even gonna bother. Zombie. Yeah. For sure. Maybe discard would do good here. Oh, discard might do work here. Oh, what is this? Iron Star. Oh, this is a completely different dungeon. This is another tiny dungeon. Adept Red Wizard. Both Pestilences in our opening hand. Not my favorite. Nice mountain goat. Goat for the throat. Let's make them discard a card. A mountain, okay. I'll trade with the rats, that's fine. Dark Ritual. Okay. Go ahead and Mind Twist the rest of your hand here. Blazing Salvo deals 3 damage to target creature unless that creature controls damage, 5 damage to them. 2 of those Orcish Cannoneers, Red Elemental Blast. Alright. They are cardless, and we have nothing to actually play, so that's good. Alright, 2 Hymn to Turax here. They lay Orcish Cannoneers. And they gain a life. And we tear them. We lay Ravenous Rats, so we finally get something. You know, I'm gonna hymn whatever they have in their hand. Yep, there we go. Do a damage to them. Like, you got a burn spell if you're just holding on to it. I'm doing it again. Red Elemental Blast. 1 damage to them. They're at 19. Do they have any? They have a mountain goat. That's it. Okay. Let's lay the Abyssal Spectre then. Attack for 1. They're at 18. They laid another mountain. Let's lay the Hypnotic Spectre. Attack for 3. They're at 15. They Flame Burst our Abyssal Spectre. That's fine. Let's reanimate our Abyssal Spectre here. And lay a Pestilence as well, and attack for 3, and they're at 13. Dark Ritual. Attack for 4, they have to discard. There's a Shatter, I should have just used it. They're at 9 now. They're laying a Mountain Goat and gain away from it. All the Hymn to Taurox here. I'm gonna swing for 4 here. To 3, okay. I'm gonna do 1 Pestilence damage here, and do 1 Pestilence damage here. I lay Orcish Artillery. I'm gonna do 1 Pestilence damage here, swing for 3. And then do 2 more Pestilence damage and we're good. Alright, thank you, wizard guy. Skizzik, 5-3 for 4, kicker 1, trample haste. Being of your unstep, if Skizzik wasn't kicked, sacrifice it. Counter intelligence, fireball, and a dwarven scorcher. Disrupting Scepter, Demonic Attorney, Ruby Medallion, Glittering Lion, Flame Tongue Kavu, Thwart, Martyr's Cause, Devout Witness, and Mask of Law and Grace. And we got Gangrenous Goliath. Tap 3 untapped clerics to return them from your graveyard to your hand. The 4/4 zombie for 5. Skirk's Drill Sergeant, Torrent of Fire, Unburden, and Blood Celebrant. Okay, let's go back to the world map. Not where I wanted to end up going. Is this the place we're at? Okay, yeah, I get thrown off because it was like the underwater place, but it had like the beach part out there. La la lulelo. Oh my god, did you get Okie Doke to get? Oh no! We got Empress Galenid. Alright, we won the toss. Oopsie. We only have that, that's fine. Draw a Dark Ritual, please. Paradise, and guys, Skyfolk. Damn. I was gonna fucking completely empty their hand here. What's him? I forgot there's a... They lost the birds and an island. I forgot there's the Howling Mine is here. 2 damage, we're at 18. They lay Jungle Barrier. Okay, we can... we Mind Twist for 6 here? No. 3, 4, 5, 6. We can do it for 5, I think. They drop Vitalizing Winds, Ether Mutations, Exploration, Ether Mutations, and Rocks. I would think that was a good discard there. We hit for they hit us for 2. We're at 16. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Play both of our Hypnotic Specters here. They put 1 on top of our library. That's fine, I'll take that for now. And they laid another guy's butt-face folk. Let's tear that one. And lay our hippie again and attack for 2. And they have to... Oh, they discarded another guy's Skyfolk. And they returned our hippie, did 2 to us. But let's attack. They discard a Jungle Barrier. Let's get our nightmare in the air here. Okay. Let's attack. They trade. Okay, that's fine. Let's lay a hippie and a hollow specter here and charge the amulet. And then they just returned all creatures to their hands. That's fine, honestly. Good move on their part, though. Lay Wall of Water and Jungle Barrier. Alright, we have plenty of mana here. Let's lay Ravenous Rats. Ravenous Rats. Ooh, their Thorn Elemental just got discarded. Let's play our Nightmare. They evacuated again. Wall of Water. We're ostracizing them. We have Jungle Barrier and Yavimai's Embrace, which is steal a creature card, which I do not like, so let's have them discard it. Let's play the Nightmare again. The Yavimai. Wait, they got another one? It's only a 2/2 for you, though. Fucking noob. Alright, we do have a hippie in our graveyard. Let's lay our hippie here. Another specter. Another specter. There we go. They lay a Thorn Elemental, okay. We don't have any removal. Just troublesome. A little bit. We could Pestilence for 7, but not. Oh, can't actually. Keeping that in the graveyard would be great. I'd love to reanimate that. Let's get Pestilence out here. And we won't swing. Okay, they're swinging with both. Okay. Cleared the battlefield. We are at 1 life. 1 life. Let's take the Thorn Elemental here. Let's hymn them. Lay the Knight. Lay the Rats. Charge that. They lay a Multani, Memorial Sorcerer. Can't target the wall though. Attack. They're at 18. They attack. Block with the Rats. Okay, 2 Abash and Cephalids. And a Birds of Paradise here. Wait, what? Tapping on Ted Cephalid. Oh, man. Brutal. Oh, I think that's it. That was wacky. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, let's try it again. Get a hippie out here quickly. Yeah. Turn it to the top of our library. Get a hippie back out here. They returned it. And they put X tokens into play. We're at 16 now. Alright. Let's lay Pestilence here. They lay 2 birds, okay. I'm gonna Pestilence for 2 here. Get rid of all of their creatures. We're gonna Dark Ritual. Well, not all of them, I guess. Let's play hippie. Charge the amulet. They put Pestilence back on top of our library, I think. That they did. Let's him to Turok you, discarded Multani and Jungle Barrier. Let's go ahead and lay another Spectre. Let's attack. They discard Moment's Peace. They lay Jungle Barrier. We finally get another Swamp, which is nice. Jungle Barrier does nothing against us, so we're not worried about it. I'm gonna get as much cards out of their hand. Let's Ravenous Rat here, so they discard a card. Attack for 4. They discard Yavimai's Embrace and a Cephalid Emperor. We'll charge up and lay a Black Knight as well. Lay Evacuation. Okay. Lay a hippie. Lay a hippie. We don't need 2 Pestilences. Or the Black Knight, honestly, that's not gonna do anything for us. They lay Aurochs, okay. Let's tear the rocks. Let's lay the Nightmare and attack for 4. They discard an Ether Mutation, a Jungle Bear. They're at 18 now. They lay another Evacuation. Lay a Birds of Paradise. Let's lay our rats out there. Hypnotic Spectre, Hypnotic Spectre. Lay Ether Mutation. And they put Saps out there. They got Gaia's bullshit out here. But that can all be kept up with a Pestilence here really quick for 2. I should have attacked first, but I just wanted to kill them. Lay a Hypnotic Spectre here. They lay Molimo. Okay. You do regenerate, though. That is important here. They do trample, though. That is also important here. The Nightmare can take care of it, true. We also have a Drain Life that we can hit hard here. Attack. It discarded Empress Galena. Make them discard the other card in their hand. Moment's Peace. Good. They get no peace. We charge up and wait. Alright, we should be able to win this turn. least this round. I'm gonna him them first. Okay, yeah, there's no way they can stop us here. Where did that come from? Oh, in their graveyard, right. Right. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why don't we just drain you for 8 here really quick? And they can hit us for 10. And... Alright, we take round 2. Well... Dark Ritual into a Hymn to Turok on them. Got Aether Mutilation Temporal Spring out of their hand, I'll take that. Jungle Barrier comes down. This hand's pretty bad, unfortunately. Jungle Barrier, guy. Holy fucking swamps. I got hit for 2, I'm at 18. Okay. Ow. Alright, they got a moment's peace and temporal spring. I discarded a swamp, that's fine. They gain control of our Black Knight. I'm at 16 now. Oh my god, the amount is insane, actually. I have to kill that Black Knight, I think, right? Or else we're just dead here. We're at 18. That Black Knight ain't doing anything for us there. This is a genuinely amazing amount of lands here. We're at 16. Hey, there's some specters. Let's lay them both. Okay, they returned one to our library. I do have to block here because they've been killing us. Second exploration, okay. Dark Ritual into... Oh god. Alright, so he's just not gonna be that useful here because of the 2 6s. Hey, the Spectre. Oh boy, Abishun, Silphid. Alright, now I can lay you and you. Let's just swamp cycle you so we get another swamp into play here. We got Hypnotic Spectre, a Black Knight. They return our Black Knight to our hand. They attack with the Silphid and the Skyfuck. We block the Skyfuck. Alright. We're at 11. Just Dark Ritual here, lay the Hypnotic Spectre, lay the Rats here, make them discard their Vitalizing Wind. Lay a Black Knight. Reanimate our Spectre here. Let's swing, and they are at 28. Let's go. They attack for 3. Alright. And they play the Sorcerer and Empress Galena. I don't think we're playing with Legends. Oh, hey, more land ramping. Montaigne's only a 1/1 though, because they have no cards. In all players' hands, I'm the only one with a card in my hand. They take 5, they are at 23. They lay 2 lands, they attack with a bunch of trees and shit. 4 damage. Ow, we're at 7. Pestilence is a perfect card to get here. We at least do it once, that knocks down 2 of their creatures there. Let's lay you. Wait, what? Oh, because I used the card in my hand, they died too. So let's go ahead and attack for 5. They are at 17. They lay rocks and birds. Unfortunately, that rocks is gonna do damage to us no matter what. Play the rats. We still gotta, well, yeah, we still gotta swing. Put him at 10 here. I could Pestilence for 5. That would kill everything. Except their walls. Except 2 of their walls. But that would kill all of our creatures as well. Let's see what they do. They return our Spectre to our hand, okay. They can regenerate them though, and they have the mana for that, so that probably won't work. Oh my god, all the fucking swamps in the world, dude. All the swamps in the world. It was a really good round. They are at 5. They have no cards in their hand whatsoever. Yeah, that was a good round though. Bum, 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 bum. We almost had you. Gitaxian Underling. Do you want Gitaxian Underling? Dark Ritual here. Play the Soul Ring. Him to Turok them. There's a land and a Shadow Mage Infiltrator. Oh, that was their only other land. Well, that a pity. Dark Ritual here again. Get our Spectre into play here. Dark Ritual. For a 3rd time. Him to Turok them again. Bogbank and Undermine. Also throw 1 in there. Do 2 damage. And then they discard a Steel Artifact. Lay a Swamp. Attack. They have Undermine in their hand. They have a Phyrexian Infiltrator. Phyrexian Infiltrator and target creature. Huh. I can't tear you either, can I? I'll wait on the Nightmare then. Oh, they attack for 2, okay. They don't have the mana, do they? Serendip Afreet. We can tear that one. Attack for 2. They attack for 2. I'm gonna lay the Nightmare now and attack for 2, and they discard a Steel Enchantment. Ah! Alright. Lay the Black Knight, attack for 7, and Doomin, baby! 1 shard, 41 gold. Words of Wind, Dawn of the Dead. At the beginning of your life, or beginning of your upkeep, you lose 1 life. During your upkeep, you may return a creature from the graveyard to play. That creature gains haste, and then remove it from game at the end of turn. Tainted Isle, Steel Enchantment, Mind Magnets, and Soulburn. Oh no, we got our... Check this one out down here. That was a really close one, though. The Scap. Actually, this looks like a perfect time to make a save. And I want to thank y'all for being here today. I appreciate y'all very much. If you can help me out at all at kodashfi.com/toad22484 or streamelements.com/toad22484/tip, I'd greatly appreciate it. That goes a long way with keeping the stream dream alive. And we are chugging close to 1,000 consecutive streams. And until next time, y'all, thank you so much. Please like and subscribe. I'd appreciate that as well. Positive vibes and have a good night.